Yeehar. Yeehar. Welcome, cowboy. Go over to Mega 64's YouTube channel and boot up a video called Cowpokes. Just because it's fun. It's a fun video, you know. Go watch that while I'm setting up. You know, you won't get finished with it, but you can just pause this and go watch that, you know. So there's always that. Okay. Just setting up the YouTube stream. You know, okay, well, let's do the chat checks. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's chat checking. My, like, Twitch chat just doesn't connect anymore. Like, it's weird. I don't know why it's doing it. Like, I think it's trying to connect to the wrong chat. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point somehow. Alright. Let's play this Evil West. It's a game that, when I saw it, I thought, oh boy, a game I would like. And then it came out and I was like, oh, what? You know? I was busy playing other stuff, so I didn't get to play it. But I bought it over the Steam sale. It's like a little bit cheaper than it was, but I don't mind paying for the money. To be fair, like, I would have bought it anyway. Like, it was one of those ones where I wanted to play it. And I heard alright reviews. So let's jump on in. Normal, true death. Upon death, your entire progress is deleted. No, I'm good, actually. I think we're good. I don't really want true death, you know. Knowing me, I'm gonna do something silly. Oh my god. The questionable cargo. Jesse Reefer and Igor Gavor investigator suspicious train. Oh, okay.
Of the founding fathers, dark forces have been preying on America.
No, not America.
Vampires continued.
The most perfect country.
Organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
So it's vampires. It's a guy and he's gonna kill the vampires. Those vampires are gonna fucking die. Flying Wild Hog presents. Is he gonna say it? Evil Weird. Yeah, we got it. Hey, the T looks a bit like a cross. Look at that. Wow. Alright. God, so he retired, but he's back again.
Around the dynamite. Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
I know how to shape an explosion, Edgar.
This guy must be a vampire, right?
It's coming. Wait for it.
Like, how many people were in that train, though? You know, was it just that one guy? Or does it justify killing, like, a bunch of people?
Harrow's not gonna be happy about the bridge.
Arrow can suck my dick. He's the Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges. Let's go have a look-see.
What is that? Oh, it's a horse. Alright, he's going high. Do I get to choose character? Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'm just moving forward. I can't shoot or do anything yet.
Not that bad. I'm almost there.
God, man. So the way I think this has sort of been described to me, or from what I took away from it, was kind of like Wild West, but at the same time, it's Devil May Cry. Kind of. And I love Devil May Cry. And if that's what it is, then that's what it is. And I'm gonna love it. There's not really enough Wild Westy games, I don't think. Like, at least not from what I know. There's a couple, but I don't feel like there's, like, loads of them that you can really sink your teeth into. Desperados exists and stuff and whatnot, but I don't know. How you doing, Swanee? You been wondering about it? Press A. Here we go. Whee! I got myself some rope burn on my hands. Ooh, $66. God damn. I would have died in the Wild West. I don't know much about the Wild West, but I've always found it as like a interesting setting, right? Wild West. That's a vamp. That's a vampire. Look at him. He's got fish coming out of his nipples. All right. It's not the buttons I would have thought it would have been. They're just gone. We got rolls and whatnot. God, he's got like a huge metal arm. It's pretty sweet. Oh, if you look, he has like these things on his arm. These like little metal things. And if you like look when he's hitting, they come together. So that's pretty cool. All right. Evasion. Dodge their goddamn attacks unless you want to get smacked. It doesn't say that, but that would have been pretty good. I feel like Wild West is very matter of fact. You know? Oh! You took a hit in the back of the head, you chimp. Oh, look at it went up in the head. Oh my god. It went up in the air, I meant, not in the head. I don't think I get it because I went out on my way to get Red Dead Redemption and barely got past the tutorial before getting distracted and losing interest. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you mention like Wild West, everyone goes to Red Dead, right? But I've not played Red Dead. But like, what other games are there really, other than like Red Dead, that you can think of when you think of like Wild West? I mean, like, there was Call of Juarez. And then there's the Desperados 3, which I mentioned when I was talking about it with Grim. And then there's a couple other things too, but I think for the most part, like, people mainly recognize Red Dead as like the Western.
1881, arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Oh my god. Yeah, so these are all the vampires they were carrying. Oh my god. That's fun, though. Like, arranged in vintage, like, fine wine. I like that.
Boy, you better make all this worth our time, Chester.
Ooh. I'm jumping. Hero punch. Okay, so while dodging forward... okay. Close the gap. Just keep smacking with the same hit. He'll never get used to it. I hope there's like more moves. Like, I'm sure there will be. Go up in the air. Ooh! It's so cool going up in the air, like making it vertical. Jeez, I'm nearly dead. Healing. Medication dispenser is built with the gauntlet. Within the gauntlet. It can be used to heal with a short recharge downtime. Press B to heal. Oh, hell yeah.
That felt good.
So yeah, I don't know. With Wild West games, like it's or a game set in this kind of like Wild Western thing, I feel like we could go further with it, you know, as a concept. And especially like adding little twists like vampires and stuff. I think you can totally like take it more places than it's gone. Uppercut and punches. Most enemies can be uppercut with a powerful gauntlet punch. Press RB for an uppercut. You hit the enemy with RB to keep it airborne. Doesn't that take me up with it? Alright, so if I'm holding forward as I uppercut, it'll take me up with it. That's interesting. I think it's interesting. Boom. I went across the bridge. That's when I realized my pants started to chafe. I got myself a rash. Oh no, dude. The Wild West is crazy. I got a rash in my ass. Why did he have to clarify where it was? That was weird. Cannonball. Hold, alright. And I can punch things towards hazards. Alright, cool. So it's not about going up with it, it's about spiking it. Jeez, that is very cool. Oh my god. Your mama never teach you you're a fucking ugly son of a bitch. That's the line I would use in a Western. If I was in a Western and I was killing people, that'd be my line. God damn. What other Western lines? That's what I want to do now. Just come up with Western lines. Yeah. It's always like, yeah, I think I said it earlier, but it's always like quite matter of fact, aren't they? In the Westerns, they're not like, hello? Oh my god. Enemy special attacks are deadly and unstoppable by regular means. Press, what is that, R? This one? To interrupt and kick them off. Oh, I had to click the right stick. It was right click on the D-pad. It wasn't like the right trigger. Get close to near-death enemy and execute them in a spectacular fashion. Approach the glowing enemy and hit them and press RB for the final blow. Alright, cool. And I'll get some pickups. Ooh. I boxed him on the head. That's when I knew you were dead. When I saw the life drain out of his eyes, that was when I knew I killed a man. So I did it again. And I did it again. I couldn't help but kill that man. People always say to me, "You think that you're a big boy now that you killed that man?" What they didn't know is that I did think I was a big boy. But it wasn't because I... It wasn't because I killed that man. It's because I graduated from shitting in the porta potty. I was using full-blown toilets at this point in my life. Oh my god. I'm dead. I was dead. Only yesterday did I take my first shit in a real toilet, but now I'm dead. Oh my god. He died. He didn't get along with that toilet. Alright. I'm having trouble sort of like getting myself situated to having multiple enemies around when one of them takes so long to kill. If I can, yeah, if you can dodge the big guy, you should be alright, eh? Jeez, it's a lot of blood. I don't think the Wild West had that much blood in it. I'm pretty sure people's body carried less liquid because they were filled up with honor instead, right? There was the honor system. There was no time for blood in your body. You had to do the right and wrong thing. Do I get to choose which way to go? I guess I do. This looks fun, right?
Jesus.
I am sprinting. Don't tell me how to sprint. I'm sprinting already. I will beat your ass. Oh my god.
Guess who's riding in first class and responsible for the biggest delivery in gathering history? Remember when the dream of attending the gathering was just that? Wishful thinking. But I am on my way, soon to be hobnobbing with the creme de la creme. The oldest, the wisest, the most powerful. This is where it begins. If I play this right, in 100 years, I'll be the one being catered to by human douchebags like you. That's it for now. I must bid you adieu. There's still much to do, and I can't louse this up. Yours truly, Chester, the Catering King.
The Catering King. Oh my god. Dude, that guy, I heard he cooked up a mean brunch. He's out here, you know, getting people food whenever they need it. Obviously, he means catering as in he's picking up vampires and moving them to places. He's catering to people's requests, but... No, I think he's actually also cooking up some bacon, some mean bacon. That gun's nice, isn't it? Look at it. They were like, yeah, look how shiny we made it. All right, what's it? What is it? It's a, like a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shooter. Something like that.
Now that's what I call a game changer. Welcome to America, dipshit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so but it only loads 6. That's a bit weird. All right, go up in the air. Oh, now that is something. It doesn't look like the gun's like too useful though, to be fair. Oh, hello. I can't remember who did that. Oh yeah, no, there's a thing in the IT crowd where where Venom gets like a gun out of a drawer and he goes, "Oh, a gun! I wonder if it's loaded." It just like clicks and he's just shooting himself in the head like he would have been dead if it was. It's a really funny moment. Oh, I watched the episode recently. I don't really remember things, but because I've seen it recently, it's stuck. But it's really good.
One good punch could get me through.
He was right. One good punch got him through. That's when I knew this wasn't the hand I was gonna wipe with. if that's the devastating blow I would see, I would never wipe with that one. Oh my god. Yeah, IT Crowd has some really good writing in it. If you've never seen Father Ted, it's written by the same guy, and it also has some really good writing in it. I think I've literally mentioned this like in the last few weeks. You might have already seen it.
Okay.
I can't remember. He's written some other stuff as well, but... Normally I don't like that kind of miscommunication comedy. I read this nicely. Miscommunication comedy. I've never heard anything described like that. I guess it makes sense though. Yeah, it does. I guess that's an accurate descriptor. I think it's got some really, really brilliant moments in it. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those British comedies that I'm proud it's a British comedy. Yeah, it's my comedy.
I'll take that.
You know? Mm.
I can smell you, Chess, you lousy skunk.
Ooh.
Money.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I get paid. Ooh, money. It's really accurate descriptor. There's something up there, isn't there? No? This way? Wait, which way are we going? Money. Maybe it isn't this way. No, I feel like it is. Oh, it's up here.
Come here.
All right. Vertical heights. Oh, man. I can't remember what game used that as a name, actually. I know somewhere did. That's a good name for a place, though. Because vertical heights is just saying it's high and high, you know? It's like, that's pretty high, but it's high at the same time.
Mind if I join you?
Come on in, partner. Okay, right. There's like 17 billion things on screen here. Like, come on. That's not... Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. Let's not get confused here. Yeah! Oh, that was solid. The way he blew up. I love it. Uh-oh. It's a Nurgle. from the hit Warhammer franchise. I didn't really do much. Okay, it is doing something. Yeah, not for me to smash, I don't think. I think just for me to dodge. Ooh. God, what a spectacle. Oh, wait, that works? Okay, it just doesn't work with stuff like that. But if he's jumping up like that, yeah, I got it. Ooh. Mercy in your head. I took his head off, dude.
That son of a bitch.
That brings a whole new meaning to getting head. Okay. Got milk. What a commercial. I thought there was always something more to got milk.
Still on your
It's
phone?
literally just saying, like, everyone needs milk. Have you got any? Like, I thought it was a smarter advert, but it's not.
Gathering, Chess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea what you're...
Ooh.
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gatherer's in Belmontville!
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
We've been hunting Debano for 3 months. What's another few hours?
Have it your way. But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
God, I got a big presentation in the morning, so I gotta make sure I'm on time, you know? I want to miss it, you know? We're talking about the new stock that we're trading. It's pretty sweet. Gotta get my business suit on halfway through Evil West. Oh. Damn. God, they just shoved him straight in the coffin for the new year. I'm gonna be trying to give up my cane. I feel like I've been favoring it a little too much.
And if our tick
I'll take it easy, bud.
truth,
Don't
Debano's gonna be right in the middle.
don't hurt yourself.
I'm in a position to lie, do you?
That's the spirit, Chester. Now you lift those fancy illusions, and who knows? Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour. Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
That is a limitation. That's a pretty big limitation, if I do say so myself. I don't think I could accomplish such a feat.
Crawling with familiars.
I mean, I'll give it 3 brushes against the wall. Or 1 full. Whichever will come first. Oh.
Judging by that tone of yours, sounds like I'm making short fancy pants here. Doesn't make a run for it.
In broad daylight. That's why we need familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications for this job.
Those ass-licking tick lovers should be shot on sight. What the hell? Maybe we can play with dynamite out here too. Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
You're gonna carry the cane like a sword.
Taylor would like that.
You like fall over and you just go like
Bonding already.
get it out of its sheath.
Me.
Yeah, be careful though, bud. Don't hurt yourself too much. Yeah, I'm trying to do some things. I want to be more active this year in doing stuff. So at the moment, last night I was reading up on learning some Japanese. I've been saying I wanted to do it for super long, and this year I think I'm gonna try, but you know, it's me in it. But I've already started my first day yesterday. Tonight's gonna be my second day. I'm gonna do it at night, you know, before I go to bed and everything. I'm gonna do that. I also want to try and do some other stuff as well, but we'll see how it goes. For now, you know, put that on the burner. I want to try and learn this language. I forgot what button was punch and stuff. See, I'm getting coins, but I've not got a way to spend it, which is, you know what I mean? Like, where do I spend these coins? Yeah, everyone's got their New Year's, haven't they? Their New Year things. I don't think I've ever really actually had one, though.
Right there in front of you. Oh, shut up. I told you my sight's not recovered after the change. Hey, so you're telling me it's not the blues?
Hmm. Oh, you still up? Whew. He was still up, boys. Weak spots. Ooh. Use it as it glows to get a weak spot. Oh, I could have done like already like a special move. See that guy, he did this. He was like, eh. And I just shot him. His head fall off. His head fall off. I don't think it fell off even. I think you shot it off. I'm pretty sure on that one. One of the things, can I go back through? Okay, so let's check this out and see what's in here. Because that house I could,
Family of Calvert. Another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
What's a tick? I know what a tick is, but like, what's a tick? Okay, so that's gonna lead us into the next area. So let's jump through the house and see what's in there. Take that.
Out of my way.
See if there's any little extra goodies. Oh, look at this! Nearly missed out on the chest. 77 bucks. There has to be something I can use the money on, right? Maybe it's this stuff. Alright. Bunch of lore. Ticks are nasty little things. Get inside your bed and then they, they cuddle up to you and they say, I want to be your friend. And you're like, okay, tick, and then they hurt you. That's, that's ticks. I love ticks, dude. Anytime I'm in class and the teacher is like, you got that right, and I get a tick, I love it, dude. It lets me know I'm on the right track. I don't know how... What do you mean get under your skin? Are you just answering questions wrong? Is that what's happening here, dude? Are you... Is the teacher telling you off? Oh. Wait, what? Am I meant to be able to get back here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. 154 bucks. There must be something I can use the money for. Unless it is just... Maybe it's like ratings. Maybe it's just used for... the more money you get, the better the rating. No, I don't think I've ever had ticks. I'm pretty damn sure. I think it's something you'd remember as well. Oh, that's cool. There's going to be like little hidden things around the level like that. What's that? Is there something up there? Right, there's something over here I can go across to. Yeah, I've never had any bed rodents. My God. Got myself some money. I'm gonna splurge it on a sarsaparilla. I wonder what was like the most. I mean, how long were cowboys even around? They were around, right? Cowboys were a thing. They're real. So how long were they around for? What were they doing back in cowboy times? How many bank heisting cowboys, rootin' tootin' cowboys were there?
I'm gonna hang your head on a wall.
How can he see out of that? Oh, it's annoying hearing it go because you can hear it go and then you're like, well, I've missed it. All right, come here. I'm not having that. The noise, man. The noise is gonna... I think it's gonna, like, upset me. Like, it's just... Like, it's nice to have, like, an audio indicator to say, like, hey, you can do something, but, like... I don't feel like I have enough time to actually, like, whip the camera over to people. So it goes... And I'm like, what? Just missed it.
Gathering must be close by. More money.
22 bucks. Yeah, I don't know too much about the cowboys. It's interesting, though. Probably be like a cool thing to read up on. I won't, but it probably would be. This was Billy the cowboy. Billy was the most rootinest, tootinest, fruit juicinest. He made orange juice. He was a fruit juicer. He juiced the fruit. I'm a fruit juicer. You can't stop me. I got some Burbank fruit and I'm making fruit juice. Look at that, little spiders down here. Awesome.
Fucking maze.
Arachnophobia warning. In case you don't like spiders, you can disable them in the games menu. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have arachnophobia. But that's nice for people to do. Awesome. See, I don't know if one of these ways is not progression. Like, I want to get all the little hidden bits. What's this?
Yeah, that looks about right.
So that's the way forward. So if I run around these ways, I can find all the little extra bits. And there might be a guy hanging around Been hanging around. I like that feature. Do they substitute spiders or something else? Let's have a look. I reckon no. Arachnophobia. Nope. Oh, look at that. You turn it back on. Like, they're all here. They've all spawned in. Awesome. I don't know, but what would you substitute it? Because I think if you're afraid of spiders, then, like, you've probably got... There's so much. There's so many. You've probably also got, like, maybe a fear of scorpions or something as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, anything you would change it to, that's fun. I wonder if that actually happens because you turn it off and then on again. Because it's like, what if you're not scared of them? Then take a look. Take a peek behind the scenes. So many Spideys. Dude, I was playing Spider-Man yesterday. I'm not afraid of spiders, okay? I freak out every time I see Tobey Maguire. Oh my god.
I'll bet my last dime to Bono's here somewhere.
I wonder how many people that claim they have arachnophobia actually have arachnophobia. I think because the common consensus of, like, spiders are scary, I think a lot of people just don't have it but think they should, so they pretend they do.
Great.
I'm not saying everyone, I'm just saying I bet there is a population of people that do that.
Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little lighting to set the mood.
No, no need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
Vermoor.
Today, Chester.
Please. I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't.
Basil, pesto, oregano, bit of tomato. Ooh, he's got little stubby vampire hands. Ew. I'm not having it, dude.
I'll be damned.
That's what I want to disable. These little stubby vampire hands.
I'll take the explosives, you get the Bono.
Is this about the bridge?
It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn train, didn't I?
You got the train. Little stubby vampire hands. Ugh. Hey, vampies. Like, are these things vampires or are these just like undead? Because of like the guys taking so much health, having so much health, my mind kind of tells me like take them out first before I deal with these little guys because they'll just come up behind me. Ew, he's got like slug coming out of his head. Ew. Let's go up. Very good. I feel like I'm a real one, you know? I'm the realest Western boy ever. This is what the West was actually all about, right? Back in the day, everyone in the West was doing this. Vampires were real, they actually existed, but all the Western boys got them.
That's something.
My grandpapa killed a man in the West. That man was evil. Evil.
It's hard to compete against the species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels.
They're talking about humans, for sure.
The real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, eventually they will murder us all.
That is, I'm sure that's just that's a vampire's take on humans being cool and whatnot, you know. There you go. Just so if people wanna see it a little easier, hopefully you can now. It looked a little bit dark on my other screen. It looked fine on the one I'm playing on, but a little dark on the other one. So I just raised up that brightness a tiny bit. I'm looking forward to getting something that hopefully can help me get more understanding with the targets. I think I like $2,000 level 2. Is that what money is? Money spent on like going towards my level? Or is it right? So what's this? Sorry. Pump jack. Dealing damage with a gun, it reduces the cooldown of the healing dispenser. That's pretty good. So I've spent my skill point. It's not, so what is money spent on? If that's what skill point goes on. Anyway, it told me, like, that's the one you're getting. It wasn't like I had a choice, really. 1, 2. Buckle my goddamn shoe. 3, 4. Make some gore. And so, you know, on the rootinest tootinest. Well, it's so much fun to say rootinest tootinest, you know? You say what you want, people, but that's a fun thing to say. Yeah, I don't think that is something. Everybody at home, gotta give it a try. Rootinest tootinest. I mean, where did rootinest come from? You know? Is it just because it rhymed? I mean, how did any of it get associated? It probably came from, like, Toy Story or something, right? Yeah, the rootinest tootinest cowboy. I think it is Toy Story. That's the first time I would have heard it. Awesome. God. What a guy. There I was sitting in the back of the bank when I realized my friend Frank, he was having troubles with his arm. I said, Frank, what's the matter with your arm? He says, I got it stuck. Frank, how'd you get your arm stuck? He said, I was picking up a duck. And then the duck fell over and a rock hit my arm. It got stuck. I got my arm stuck from picking up a duck. Goddamn Frank. What are we doing here? I get it, but like what? Like, I gotta get over there somehow? Like how? How do I get over there? Is it, oh, it's over here. I see. I see. Wait until the Wild West dance number. It's gonna do like the Bayonetta dance, but with our cowboy guy. And it's gonna feel more thematically appropriate than the end of Bayonetta 3, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Come have a look at this cowboy.
We are a unique species, brothers and sisters. We are not bred we are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us safety through secrecy, but I am afraid we are becoming the victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology will find a way to see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
He makes it like...
It's huge. When did they build this?
He makes it sound like vampires were around before humans, but... I mean, obviously, he's just saying they're superior. But... If vampires can't outsmart humans and can't, like... adapt to a newer world the same way that humans can to use it, like, to their advantage, like... How are they superior? You know, just because they can, like... live through, more damage and whatnot. It's one of those things, like, it's called survival of the fittest. You know, it's not just survival of, the luckiest. He fell off the cliff. He just fell off. He was like, goodbye. Tell my mama I hate her. Oh my god, dude. That's pretty sweet. I had a dream yesterday where it was very much game-like. Vampires never really got over losing Windows 98. Dude, they were so sad when they lost out. They had to all get new activation keys. I had a dream last night about vampires and stuff, right? It might have been because I knew I was going to play this, but... also might not have been. But, all the vampires in that, like, in that dream, they were, like, really, like, chill guys. Like, there was girls as well, like, clearly. I was just using it as a generic term, but they were all super chill. Like, you'd just talk to them and be like, hey, what's going on? They'd be like, nothing much. You know? Like, I was getting indoctrinated into the vampire life. That was kind of, like, where it was at. Like, that's what the dream was about. It was about, like, becoming a vampire and stuff. But they were chill about it. They weren't, like, being weird about it or nothing. Dad. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like it. Like, I liked that idea of vampires just living among people and just being chill. Like, they're not, like, out here doing their, like, supremacist shit, going like, we're better than you. They're just like, you know, we exist. Hey, you want to be a vampire? Oh, yeah. Like, they were still, like, kind of like a secret society. Like, it wasn't common knowledge that they existed, but they were just, they were chill dudes. I mean, I don't know when anyone suggested they didn't, dude. How you doing, Icy? Oh. I'm dead. Who's out here saying they don't? Normal. I'm just bad and whatnot. I'm having a hard time, like, juggling the big guys. Is kind of like where I'm at. Oh! Yes, they do. Do?
That gate somehow.
Looks too brutal. Those things in the background, you could use it. Yeah, I don't know how to kick those guys towards it. I don't think you can launch the big guys. You might be able to launch the big guys. I don't know.
A few more to go.
As long as you write do and not did, I think we're good. Any kind of do and instead of did probably is probably the correct one.
The entrance.
Yes, they did.
They're up close.
Ooh.
Let's crash their little party.
My God. Oh my God.
Consider ourselves proud hunters,
Good.
predators. But that pride
1 second.
sometimes prevents us from growing as a species. Internal divisions have weakened us. Our numbers dwindle while their numbers grow. But it's not too late. We can still survive, but to do so, we must be ready to adapt. We cannot be too proud to evolve.
I mean, you could never be too proud. You know. This one goes out to my boy Icy. Guy got laid. There you go. Is that what you wanted? I don't know. A little celebration. This one goes out. This one goes out to my dad. He banged my mum once and made me. Whoa! Like what? What are we celebrating here? Like, come on, you. Thanks. Don't worry about it. Well, it's kind of cringe to have my teacher correcting my grammar. Ooh. Your teacher? Swan's not your teacher. Yeah, he's gonna be up here correcting his grammar if he wants. Oh my God. He's fighting back. He's throwing punches. Y'all better be careful. I've seen him. I've seen him in the ring. Punch like Mike Tyson. This one goes out to my dad. That's a. Ooh. All right, I had to think. Like, what button is it? If you want props for doing your partner, come to Ethan's channel. Don't worry, I'll give you those props. Come in, chat. Yo, bro, I just had the strangest sex of my life. Yo, this one goes out to strange sex. Like what?
Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves.
The day ain't the only thing coming to me. You know what I'm talking about.
The humans have harnessed the power of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty. If our hubris allows us to grow
I actually used Steam to buy this game.
they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
Bow wow.
And so, you propose war.
War suggests.
How old do you think she is? Because she's like a young vampire, right? But she's probably like old.
Strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our
He looks like his forehead's been punched in.
one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
Enough. I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into annihilation. Peter Davano, for the high crime of conspiracy against your own kind. I sentence you and your line to the true death.
Oh no, not true death, dude.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work will be a lot easier if we can help them understand. If we can't...
Then we force them to.
Oh, she just teleported out, dude. Someone just TP'd her. Like it was Minecraft. Ah, please! Please! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, thank Christ, dude, because my neck was getting hurt. Into the blood. That's not good. Oh, yummy. With a delicious bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Like, what is this? It's a Count Chocula. We don't have that over here, but it's an American chocolate cereal, I believe. I love like the vampire gimmick of like you see like a child vampire and they're super old, you know? Like, cause they're actually old. I think that's my favorite, like not American gimmick, but my favorite vampiric gimmick is like little kid wearing Victorian clothing and just, they're like way old, like super duper old. And you just, cause you look at them and you think like, oh, it's a kid. And then you find out they're like fucking centuries and centuries old. You're like, Jesus Christ, dude, that vampire's 2,000 years old. What the fuck? Ah. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Whoa. I'm into such things. What does that mean? Oh! Oh! No. You're making it sound weird. I'm talking about a vampiric concept that exists. I'm talking about weird shit. Don't you put that in my mouth. Oh my god, I'm just dying. Imagine if I put permadeath on. Like, I'm surprised I'm dying so much as well. There's no block to my knowledge either, like. You played Dark Souls or Sekiro? Yeah. The only one I haven't played is, like, Elden Ring and, Demons. But the rest I'm, like, up to date with. Yeah, but they come out really quick, dude. They're coming out super quick. Also, like, I don't have, like, a huge life bar. If you look at how, like, many hits I can take before I die, like, it's not, like, loads. Quake Punch. Chain of Command. Chaining the next melee combo attack right when the previous one connects does 30% increased damage. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. I want more life. Like, I want more life. Like, I'm dying a lot. Through... I don't think these do anything differently. Don't get hit. Yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, that is some sound advice. Maybe I am just meant to, like, stay back and just do the most boring combat and then hit him a couple of times like that. Maybe I'm not meant to be up in his, like, grill the way I am. Two, three, four. One. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try and kill some of these extra dudes and get me some life back. Come on. Oh. I thought I would have got him then. One, two, three. Alright, we got it. We got it. Whee! Do I have to kill his little girl now? His daughter? Do you know what's also a good concept? Is vampires that use mind control. Like, a good one is, like, when one of those kid vampires has, like, mind control on other vampires. So, like, they always get referred to as, like, you know, the son or the daughter. And then, like, when they kill him, they go, like, that wasn't my real dad, dude. I was mind controlling him to do shit for me.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
It's not... What is wrong with you, dude? What is wrong with you, bruv?
Damn, we're late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty-handed.
No, I think they got rid of Chester as well. I think they killed 2 vamps. The first spark. I would read it, but by the time we get through it, like, not even by the time we get through it. You're the one writing kinky. What's not wrong with my brain?
I'll be damned.
But you said, what's wrong with your brain? I'm like, I'm not the one writing that shit. What do you mean? I'm a normal, regular guy. Okay.
The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper. As long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of tick trouble. Feed him well. We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation? The whole
Yeah, it's probably an okay story.
I'll pass on the corporate backpatting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for swilling cheap bourbon?
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
Oh man, it's kind of like interesting, the idea of the head just comes back to life. Do you know why cowboys wear hats? I'm assuming because they're outside all day and the sun shines down on them and they're like, get that out of my eyes. And also it's shade on their face. I'm assuming, go on, what is it? Because their brains were exposed to the elements. They didn't want them to get fried. What's the real reason? Go on.
Secrets.
Oh man, the Mail of Secrets. That's cool. Like they have a secret newspaper that they send out. Riffles. Allow me to convey on behalf of the President of the United States, Benjamin Harrison, my warmest congratulations to Retner's Institute's 75th anniversary opening, 50th branch of the Institute, which coincides with the celebration is a true mark of importance that the fine institution has in our great country. I've lost where I was. I am more than confident in Director Retner's visionary leadership. We'll continue to support to protect our citizens from any supernatural forces that we encounter. Yours truly, Secretary of War, Stephen Benton Elkins, not Exness. Elkins. Yes.
We're going to attend the reception together with DC Retner's Institute Outpost Director, Mr. Edward Jones. I hope you don't mind letting him leave his post for this well-deserved celebration.
Okay. If people write stuff on chat and I'm missing it, by the way, one of my chats, like the main Twitch chat, just doesn't load properly at the moment. I don't know why through my my stream and stuff. So if I miss something, that could be why. I think I've pretty much received everything so far, but I might have missed something. You never know. I think generally if people write things quite quickly, then it tends to miss things more often, but we should be all right.
Year cadet training. I'm the shortest one of the bunch. The very next year, I grew like a weed. Had to buy all new pants.
Oh, don't you just hate that? Wearing pants. Oh my god.
You remember me?
No. No, I don't. $105. See, what am I going to use this money for? Because I've got nearly like 7k or something now, right? Like, yeah, nearly 7. I like this. Just giving me like a free place to go. Let's go.
My father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever during that fight. Highborn nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but the surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field.
Man. Boom.
Heavy as hell.
First prototype of the gauntlet. That's the, yeah, it's got like a needle in it because it's got like a stake on it. That's sick. Those statues remind me of Communist Russia. I don't know much about it.
Where the hell you been? Thought you got bitten by some tick.
Some of those fangy fellas were hiding out in Providence. That's why the president ordered the western border secured. Did you hear about those ones that grew tentacles? That's a first.
I don't know. I don't know how to take that one.
Officially, they called it a cholera epidemic, but truth was they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt.
There's fun parts about history that you can actually change to adapt to a story like this with vampires and stuff. See, look at this. I nearly missed some coins. I'm just looking for anything I might have missed. You know, what if I need it? That's the question here. Look at it. See, I think I'm missing a newspaper. Yeah.
We stand guard at the gates.
America will become a cultural force, creating modern masterpieces that rival those of the great composers and playwrights of old Europe. President Grover Cleveland at the cornerstone laying ceremony to the Chesterfield Opera. Grover Cleveland. That's a name, isn't it? Yes, Ethan, that is indeed a name. No, it's not.
Sir.
Anyone asked for a hot dog? JK, it's just me, Daddy.
He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again.
I don't believe either of us want that.
You know he did risk his life to get this for you.
That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
Edgar isn't some civilian looking for a medal. This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute?
He's got like a wooden leg or something.
Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress, great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you to step up to your duties here at the Manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier!
Why must you always make me spoon-feed these things to you, Jesse? There are bigger things at work here than running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way. And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now, leave me be. I must prepare for the presentation.
And send someone in here to clean up this mess.
Do I believe in vampires and demons among us? Nope. No, I don't. Also, I don't want to live in a world with vampires. That would scare the shit out of you. Do you not think if you found out, like, tomorrow, this whole time vampires have been living around you, don't you think you'd, like, start walking around a bit more scared? Like, I think I would. I think after a while you'd get used to it. You'd be like, fuck it, I've never seen them before. Why would they come now? But at the same time, like, I'd walk outside my door. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to go to work anymore. Like, I don't, like, ooh. I don't want to get eaten. No way.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
What do you got for me this time?
He's got a little card in his hat. What's he got for me? He's got for me an Agent Tools. Oh, I can buy these for money. Okay. Like, free bullet. Hitting a weak point gives me a bullet. Mid-ear shot. An enemy can be shot right after becoming airborne with a single revolver bullet for increased damage. Alright. I was like, you can only do that. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. After healing, they can't hit me for a second. Like 5 seconds, they're like, can't hit him. That's really good.
Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in.
I heard Gravener's finally retired.
Yeah. That's as the story goes, but last night I saw him packing up a vampire near Jolly Bridge. You're just coming up with bullshit.
Father in all his directorial glory. The artist who painted the portrait, what was his name? Philemon Cole? He was so curious about those gauntlets. Word came back that he talked about them in a local pub, and Father had to give him a very stern talking to. Scared the living piss out of him. Father was a very private person. I'm surprised he ever consented to even pose for this portrait. You can see by the look in his eyes, he wasn't too happy about it.
Wait, I can... Oh no. I killed a man. Whoa, you see that? Look at that. If you look just outside the door, as we move around, you can see like bits of the world falling apart. That's nice. Don't you just love seeing games break a little bit?
I do. Guilty.
Oh my god, Tesla.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentia Institute performs, defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty, but that's another conversation.
That one guy in the back, that's great.
As I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
That was all, I love that, the guy in the back just laughing.
It's rare we gather in such numbers, but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebration. Our efforts in the fight against the sanguisuga's spread have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless fiends to slip through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it
Probably sets people on fire or something, right?
The Zapper sends out an electrical impulse.
Oh, okay.
Scatters any nearby sanguisuga's
I couldn't have guessed that.
forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to cells nationwide post-haste, allowing us to sweep our respective territories for glamored nooks and crannies. This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
I think they just did. Isn't that ironic? It'd be cool if the dad became the like final boss. Look at that, the Zapper. That looks nothing like Nintendo's glove, right? No, the Zapper was the gun. So, innovative device. So if I hold L1, I can block with it. And then if they hit me, like... Bitch. Really? His, like, no, I thought... Yeah, they've got, like... Oh, and I go super hard on it. Nice. You gonna... There we go. Okay, anything in here for us to collect? I mean, this is shining. Some stuff shines, and it's just like, what is it? God damn it. Zapper pool. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Alright. Oh, the range on it's really good. I can see this. I feel like they should have given me this before the first boss. You know? Like, it feels like a pretty, like, integral part of the kit. Ooh. To the stables? But we gotta find Edgar, not we gotta get to the horse. Alright, I was gonna say, like, the place isn't as big as this, but I guess, yeah, it's big as that. What about there? Maybe I can take pictures of myself Sounded like a selfie. Set it on the internet. I put my feet up there. See if anyone wants to buy them. I wonder what was the first photo bought because someone had nice feet. Didn't there was ever like a thing in Paris? Someone painted feet. Like old Paris. They were like, oh my god, I love your feet. Let me paint those. Yeah, give me those playful toes. I'm just saying, you know. Well, come here. It might have happened. How did I miss every shot? Oh, you can totally, like, pull them down from the top ropes. Oh, that is awesome. You can pull these, like, bug boys down and, like, just destroy them in a single hit. The zapper is so good. Welcome back to the Wild West. Has anyone ever done like a Wild West porn parody called The Wild Breast? Like, it fits too well, right? Welcome back to the Wild Breast. I feel like it's the most appropriate thematic, you know, thingy. Up we go. I made my way across Dorson's Peak.
Edgar, did you hear me? Couldn't have gotten far.
There we go. Look at that.
Jess, thank Christ.
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass. Last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
What about last time you kissed him?
To destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it, and I'll find Harrow's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
Pampered ass. You pampering my dad's ass?
My own house.
Hold on, pal. You're gonna be fine.
You okay, Agent? Just hold on.
I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. Like, you can pump his chest all you like, but I'm pretty sure that guy's dead. You know, he's done. I'm Dansky, bro.
Christ, what a massacre. I'm gonna find who did this and tear them a new asshole.
I'm pretty sure it was a vampire. Might have even been that little girl that we saw, because, I mean, let's be fair, you killed her dad. Like, my brain's going into vampires. I don't know about you guys, but that's where my brain's headed. Or as they call them in this world, ticks. Dude, these ticks are dicks. That's all I'm saying. Let me through. The Zapper Dash. Okay. I tried doing that earlier, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's good. I was hoping with the, see, these little dudes, I'm not sure if I'm meant to be able to do something more against them, because, I mean, they're like little explosive guys, right? They're just hanging out, they're having fun, chilling out, relaxing, acting, or whatever. And then a couple of guys, they're out to no good, decided to make a trouble in the neighborhood. Ooh, green gas. I had, do you know, right, this is another part to my vampire dream I was talking about earlier, right? This was a weird thing. And, I'm not really sure where it came from. But there was, like, a unique trait that vampires had, right? And there was an easy way to sort of understand whether one was a vampire or not.
Grandfather Dick. To find the Tick headquarters, he let the Brits take him captive. Would have loved to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those Tick nests and saved their royal asses.
Yeah, one of the really weird things, I don't know where my brain come up with it, okay? Vampires couldn't fart. That was like something that my my bread was like, okay, so there would be like fake vampires, but you would know that they weren't real because vampires can't fart. And these guys, yeah, they could. Like, I can smell the gas. Like, it's not even, oh my god, there can't be vampires in this room then if he can smell the gas. What an appropriate thing to say, but it was a weird dream, I don't know. It was a weird one. Okay. I mean, where do I go? Where am I? Am I back out here? I don't... What? Oh, up there, up there. Or not. What am I... I'm confused here now. Okay.
Jesus, gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow.
So is something gonna fall? Oh. Come here. Oh, these stupid bugs. They don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, now that this kit's more refined, it definitely feels a lot better to play. You are kind of playing like this heavier guy though, like I don't think you're ever gonna reach fully what is it, like he's not light like Nero or Dante. Like, he's very heavy in the way that he sort of like functions. You know, he's not a zip around guy. I mean, he does zap around technically. He is technically a zap around guy. What's this? Okay, I broke it, but what do I get? Okay, there was like 80 bucks just hidden behind it. There's the downstairs and the upstairs. Which way do I go? I guess we'll go down. No, I guess what we'll do is we'll go up, drop an elevator, and then climb it. Or no? I'm confused. Oh, there. Okay, I see. I do love that, like, those little animate. Like, that's a good animation. Of just him, like, doing the jump right, left, and then getting up some height. That's good.
Now to find my father.
Now to find my dad, but last time I saw him, he was getting a mojito. That's a drink. That's some kind of alcoholic drink. I'm sure a vampire is going to be sucking my dad, dude. I'm pretty sure. And then my dad's going to be like, I'm pretty sure my dad's going to be a boss. That's how it feels. I mean, maybe they will just go the route of, your dad's dead, little fuckhead. But, I think they're going to, like, make my dad a boss. It's ironic, though. You know, the vampire slayer becomes the vampire boy. New perks available. Icarus. I mean, Icarus sounds cool. What is Icarus? Killing a mid-air enemy has a 100% chance of dropping energy pickup. But I don't know what energy pickup does. So it's like, what's the point of it? They want me to get Quake Punch. Like, they're saying, hey, you're getting this. So that does a ground hit. Okay, so, alright, so Quake Punch is one of the energy things. Okay. That's fine with me. I kind of wish levels came a bit more frequent. You know? That'd be kind of nice. Alright, you want some? There. You want some? I'll give it ya. Alrighty, Pickering. Just an old classic British video. Just a guy on a moped. Just insulting fellas. Letting them know. Okay. Oh my god.
It's all gone.
Oh god, man. Here we go. I'll tell you what, people. To break into reality for a second, away from Cowboy Game. With the name change, there was only one thing I was worried about, right? I wasn't worried about being a different name or anything. What I was worried about is, you know, we have a channel that I've built over like 4 years. And you know, anyone who streamed on Twitch would know, like, it's not easy building a channel. So, the only thing I was concerned about is whether people would recognize that this channel is me now. Like, it's not the other one, because the other one doesn't really exist anymore. But so far, you know, I've seen quite a few people pop in. I've seen, like, at least 4 of the regulars pop in. So it's nice. It's nice having that, because it kind of takes that worry away. Anyway, there you go. Why? Like, this is like, oh no, you have to jump over it. I was like, but that thing is open. Like, why would they give me like a jumpy jump? Because it wasn't open. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take that chest, thank you. Bang! A boom. A gimme. 296. A buckaroos. A baby. A Beyblade. A baby Beyblade. Baby Beyblade. Let it rip. Wah! It cries as it spins. Alright, here we're gonna see my dad getting eaten. That's great. Just the weird little, like, music.
Get him out of here. I got this.
Okay, I guess my dad isn't going to be a vampire.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages. Could you not do that, you fleshy toad? You nearly hit him. The mighty Rentier Institute, choking on ash and blood. I had hoped you'd make it more difficult.
I mean, she's not dead, though. I mean, typically vampires are weak to fire, right? But that's not her dead. Yeah, look, she's fine. That looked pretty good. That actually, with all the, like, the darkness and the blood and the drips, like, that kind of, like, clotted wetness, that looked good. I think so.
Jess, we won't make it to Calico like this. Move, Gravener! I order you not to let me die like that!
Wow.
I almost had her. If it weren't for that old wound.
Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't let it out of your sight. It's all we've got. It's in your hands now.
Well, thanks, Dad.
We need to stop!
Stop! We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
I wonder what kind of mission this is going to be.
Could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
And that's where the sun will hit first.
I'll get the horses, and we'll stand our ground up there.
Oh, nice. I got a shotgun now. We're here for using a short knife shotgun. Ideal for close combat and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Use it when not on cooldown. Ooh, that's strong. Like that. You gotta love a good old shotgun. Oh, I thought, no, I don't think my shotgun was on cooldown. I think I was just in a position where it was like, don't use it. Okay. I'm really trying to like get my electricity like shield under wraps here, because if I can master my shield, then we'll be good. I like how the battery pack has little energy symbols that are batteries. It's kind of cool. Bring it down. If I can have his friend as well, I'd love that, but okay. We're grabbing him. Grab his friend. There we go. Some of the enemies are quite docile. Like, it's like if you're fighting one of them, the other one's like, well, I don't want to like interrupt. Like, no thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Come here. Here, I punch you in your tentacle. Why do they have tentacles? They're like, I guess there could be like lickers or something. It's like huge tongues, like blood swollen tongues.
How many of these guys are there?
My wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart. That's a good line. Can you please stop? I don't want... There we go. It's like I'm trying to aim my gun where I want it, you know? And the gun just kept going towards... It kept going towards all these, like, enemies instead of the barrel that I was trying to blow up. And the barrel had, like everyone next to it. Like, I was clearly going for the barrel. Very frustrating. That's not a vampire. Shielded enemy. To damage and eventually break a shield, hit it with the gauntlet's punches. Press X. The retina's boomstick, which is significantly more effective. Alternatively, an enemy's back is available. So. Oh, right. I think I had shield for a second. I don't know how I got it, but... Okay, so I can shield against these, like... Against these, yeah. I can shield against the shield smacks. Yeah, his shield smacks. And that's, like, one of the ways I can deal with it. And they always come in, like, a pair of two, so you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I don't think I can get off a hit in between the shields. I mean, I might. Ah, nah, it's better just not to risk it. Even if you can. That is not what I wanted, for sure. And it's a shame because, like, hitting him with the shield doesn't do, like, the thingy. 1, 2, 3, and then you just gotta, like, then you gotta shield it up. I think I should be fine to get a little bit of health back before. Come on, come on. Yeah, well, it would hurt, wouldn't it? That is balls. The worst part about that is, like, they came in halfway through. Those, like, little dudes came in halfway through like I was fighting. God, why does this thing have so much health? Who decided this thing should have so much health? Like, it's too much. All right, next time it gets its shield, I'm gonna just, like, blow it with a shotgun. I think the shotgun's sort of a better tactic. And then, yeah, you basically get fully rid of it. Where's the... There. There we go. Okay. We should be good. Like, we should be decent here. If I keep on my groove. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is TNT. Thank you very much. Trying to get killed by my own bloody teammates here. Thanks for taking a look at my boomstick nice and close. If you notice, you died from it. Oh my god. I couldn't write quips for a game. Well, maybe I could. I think all mine would be bad, though. I wouldn't have any good ones. Everyone would be like, ugh. It's one of those ones, you know, mine. I ride for video games because video games ride for me. I guess I'm just running. I think I've missed some pickups because I didn't realize this was the way forward, but that's on me. That's on me. Though, you know, I'm not going to leave these pickups. These are my 225 bucks. It's just like, I'm getting quite a bit of money, but like really, like when you look at the grand scheme of things, things cost like 3,000 as a It's just a starter, so. You. Okay, well, if you don't want to die like that, how about that? Oh my God. It just doesn't feel like I have enough things to deal with the, like the rising threat. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many of them that, oh God. And the controls are a little clunky as well. They don't always do exactly what you want. It's not bad. I'm not like moaning too much, but there's definitely like some things I picked up on. Like sometimes I want to go into like one of those launchers and launch these dudes, but I'm having a tough time getting into it. I'm happy that shotgun functions like really nicely though. That shotgun, in case you didn't see it, what it did is it blew that one guy away and then took like half its life bar. It was really nice. I'm really hoping my dad gets turned into a vampire. Like, I'm really hoping, man. Not in real life, but, you know, that'd be kind of weird. Oh, shit. Charge. At some power surge, overload a gauntlet punch. Oh, wait. Oh. I was looking away. I didn't realize. Like, I was drinking. Sunlight.
Out of lightning? Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think he's breathing.
Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
Calico Town. Welcome back to Calico Town, a new podcast where I take pictures of your feet. What is with feet today? Like, like I got like an obsession. Whoa. I just seen a pretty lady.
Doc, we need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon. Sit down and roll up your sleeve. We will save your father, Mr. Rentier.
He did not care. He's given up hope already. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Virgil only. It's an honor to finally meet you in the flesh.
Whoa, dude, he's got like a long piece of hair.
Of beauty. Only a genius could.
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
How are we doing?
Arrow needs a scapegoat. He won't leave without someone to blame for that fiasco.
Pissed off little highborn looking for her maker's head? No one could have predicted that.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something. I'd bet my last buck we'll hear more from this Felicity tick pretty soon. I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harrow.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
Jeez. That is a rough one. It's a rough... That's a very graphic, you know, way of saying it.
Owe you everything, Doctor.
Oh, that's nice. Look, she took him in. He looks kind of young there.
First. There must be a workshop somewhere around.
Oh my god, I'm in the game. Look at that weird, like, pushed forward skull. Like, does vampirism change the way your bone looks as well? Like, is it, I don't know. Like, is that how it is? I mean, look at that. It's crazy. Okay. One bullet shy. The revolver can now fit an additional bullet. If I get it. Aim at the ready. Improved boomstick reload mechanism and asks for 20% faster cooldown. Oh, that is good. Because actually, like... Oh, man. I can see me using the shotgun. Like, inside combos. If you can use it and stuff. The shocker is really cool. Like... So we got a couple arms here because we got our like regular arm for our perks here. And then we got our zapper, and our zapper is, I'm really enjoying the zapper. Pick it up. All pickups are now collected from a much wider distance. Okay. Zapper slam. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. What else is there? Unlocks at 7. Icarus. I mean, Icarus is cool because it means that we'll get energy more often. I can use thingies. The chain of command, I think, is something that's worth getting because we're gonna get like just a bonus plus 30 if I time stuff right. That'll probably make combat a little funner as well. So for me, it's kind of in between the Zapper Slam and I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with Chain of Command. I think Chain of Command's generally more useful. And then, yeah, like... what we got here? Fist of Steel. Performing Zapper Paw dash supercharges the gauntlet and greatly increases the next melee punch, which... that'd be useful. I'm gonna go with the shot. Oh, that nearly went the wrong way. I'm gonna go with the shotgun. And then can I grab this as well? Awesome. That's my money and my upgrade spent. Honestly, I definitely think you're meant to play this game multiple times. I don't know what max level is, but I think with the way that you gain XP and stuff, like I think it's probably like a short sort of like 8-hour push first playthrough, and then you could probably beat it in like 4 or 5 on your second, third. I like it when games are designed to be played multiple times though. Like I think it's nice to have like multiple ways to play. Oh, there's nothing. It's nice to get value for your buck.
Jesus, what a fucking dump. Did you see the size of that cockroach? Should have taken this meeting in the airship.
I don't see any, like, extra stuff. God, think about how, like, hard it would be to carry around all this, like, extra stuff. Like, these 2 giant gauntlet, well, maybe there's 1 giant gauntlet, but it's got so much stuff on it. And then he's got, like, all these guns and stuff. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Actually, just being this guy for a day would suck. Just because the amount of stuff that he's carrying around in him. I mean, plus you got the vampires and whatnot, but...
sorry about your father, sir. Name's Hall. I'm a quartermaster. It's hard to see your father like this. We go way back. Wartime. He engraved me to save my ass from a Wisconsin band street. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to repay that debt.
You're hammering wood. Why is it making that noise? I'm just not sure it would. Oh my god.
waiting for you in the briefing room, sir.
Yeah, heard that already.
So what's this? This is like a gunsmith? What's this then? Some kind of electric thing, right? Upgrades and perk reset. Would you like to reset them? No. Okay.
Who does he think he is? The heir to the fucking crown?
Well, according to the protocols, if the director is unable to fulfill his duties, his next of kin takes...
And DC agreed to that? When I got your goddamn gilded invitation, I expected champagne and canapes. Instead, some fang fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering sissies. Now the entire country is left unprotected while I stand here with my dick in my hand like an idiot.
Well, take it out of it then,
So
mate.
again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life, sir.
For all the fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute, as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance at turning this around.
Then I expect a report on those tick assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Jeez, what an asshole.
Wait a minute. I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's fried. Then we have the insulation around the power coupling.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Oh, just straight into the next level. Hey, not necessarily. Then nothing said, just straight in. All right, piece of cake. I got this.
To the north, there's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. And reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. We chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent our top sanguisuge expert to investigate.
I hope by expert you mean a field agent and not another bookworm.
He's a book boy.
Co-wrote the Institute's sanguisuge bestiary.
We need soldiers, not pencil pushers.
Is it called bestiary, not bestiary?
Hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Now let's just hope he's lost in research.
Can I do something with the horse? Nah, you can't pet the horse. Oh my god. This wasn't on Can You Pet the Dog, I'll tell you that. The only Twitter that matters. The only one. Ooh, that blood came in.
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
It doesn't look good, does it? Okay, bye-bye. I am the vampire man. He says his glove is like destroyed, but I'm using it. And I don't notice any difference. So, I mean, like, am I going to unlock something, like, at the end of the game? That's, like, really good? To make up for all this, like, weird talk about how it's broken? Because it doesn't seem broken to me. I don't even think these are vampires. I think these are just dudes that are, like, highwaymen. God, imagine being a vampire slayer and just being taken out by, like, Highwayman. That'd suck. That wouldn't be fun. There I was on the trail, making sure that I had baked beans and bacon for the morning. Next thing I knew, a highwayman was in my way. That's when I knew I wasn't gonna get my bacon. Oh my god. At least he got his beans though, you know, that's what I was worried about. Did he get his beans? I always get my beans. They say a cowboy without beans ain't no cowboy at all. Bacon. Got idea? Oh no.
This species
For a cowboy.
possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Going to the store today, maybe set myself up for a BLT. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, for sure. I love a BLT. I like the bacon. I like the lettuce. And, you know, I'm not massively keen on tomatoes, but I think they are good inside of a BLT. I think, it is what it is. I would like to become more into tomatoes and mushrooms. It's just they're not really my thing at the moment. I've never really been massively keen. Jesus Christ. Is that, what are they, like werewolves? It definitely seems like they're like some kind of werewolf. They just like turned in. Yeah. I haven't had a BLT in a while though, actually.
People turning into beasts. Something terribly wrong is happening here.
I'm having hot dogs for dinner. I keep saying on stream I'm gonna have hot dogs for dinner, right? Which makes it seem like I'm having hot dogs all the time. I haven't had hot dogs every time I've said it, right? Yesterday I was like, I want to have hot dogs for dinner. And then everyone else in the house was like, we're having curry and we've already prepared the curry. And I'm like, God damn it, I've had these hot dogs in since Halloween and I haven't been able to eat them yet. Because no one's like letting me do it. Everyone's cooking other dinners. I can't eat them. Anyway, I'm having hot dogs for dinner. I put the hot dogs and I've put the buns out on the I put them out on the what do you call it? I've put them out on the stove. And so now if anyone says like, oh, we're having it, it's like, hey, wait a minute, what's on the stove? There's hot dogs. Okay, I guess we're eating hot dogs. I swear to God, we're gonna do it. I swear to God, if they don't let me eat my hot dogs for dinner, I'm gonna be very mad.
Ooh, let's check this beauty out.
Is the plan to have them with relish and onions? Chili? No, I was just gonna have hot dogs with like ketchup and mustard. I've never really like been into the whole like putting toppings on. I mean, I could always give it a go. What even is relish? Relish is chopped up pickle, right? That's what that is. My sister might like that. She loves pickles. For a moment, she was eating like a jar every like 4 days or something. Chopped sweet pickles. Sweet pickles. Not like those sour pickles. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I mean, I can give it a go. I mean, we do have onions in, so I totally could. I've got nothing against onion, actually. Onion's alright. You know what? Maybe, Swan, maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually. Maybe I will get some onions, chop them up, and add them onto those hot dogs. I was climbing across the bridge. putting one foot in front of the other. This is when I realized, for the first time, I had 2 feet. Oh, that's a wait a minute. This whole time he thought he had one.
Get in place, assholes! Wait for my signal. Ready.
This way. Okay. I assumed this was optional. Oh. That ain't good, is it? Well, who's throwing them? Oh god, it's another one of him. I was trying to like get in. Oh. I see that. Please give me a chance to heal. Oh. That went all right. That went all right. Okay, so what if I go back? Sometimes I get some hot links and go all out on the toppings, especially relish, and offset the hotness. Yeah, I'm not great with spicy food myself.
Dead end. Fucking great.
All right.
Find another way.
They must have blown the bridge. I just didn't see it because I didn't go that way. I wonder if you can just get on that bridge and it just blows up underneath you. Yeah, I've never been into like too spicy stuff either. Like, I don't know. I think I'd eat spicy stuff. It's just never like been super into it. Can I go up this way? I can. Ah, nice. There you go. I'm just looking around for all those extras. I gotta get them all. Have I gotta go down the way I... Yeah. Hot links. I like referring to sausages as links. It's a pretty cool way to refer to them.
This canyon is protected like some kind of vault. What are they hiding here?
I need to do more stuff with beans. Beans are good, man. Bacon and beans, sausage and beans, toasts and beans. I never really eat beans, but I mean, beans are pretty good for you, right? Or they're bad for you. Who knows? I think if you're getting like a Heinz beans, I think they're probably pretty bad because it's probably just packed full of sugar. You know that that bean juice that comes with the baked beans, the bean juice? I don't think that's natural. That's not natural. But you can make your own baked beans. I'm not sure how you can make your own baked beans, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know what kind of bean a baked bean is. Surely you can make your own, though. You just cook them up on a stove. It's not a kidney bean, I'll tell you that. Do you know what? I'm not keen on kidney beans. I don't know what bean I'm the most keen on. It would be a baked bean, but kidney beans are not my kind of bean. Welcome to the evil west, where we talk about beans. Bean chat. There must be a podcast about beans, right? Someone must be like doing a weekly bean cast. Okay. Let me check the other route. See if there was like some goodies. The weekly bean. That's what a weekly bean cast should be called. The weekly bean. Today on the weekly bean, we're going to be eating Cornish beans. Ooh. I don't know if that sounds like a thing, right? That could be a thing. Here we go. Oh, I'm like the bloody king of finding secrets. I doubt I've missed much. I probably missed like a body hanging every once in a while, but other than that, I've probably gotten like anything you can. Hey, boys. Yeah, stop, please. If I can pull these guys, it's like an insta-kill. There we go. God, what is with these guys? I know you can like stun them, but like I think like I really want to use my my skill that I bought for like the extra damage. The one where if you time it right. Anyway, one of the things that's being suggested to me through gameplay is that due to the fact that you can reset your skills, I'm very much doubting that you can what's the word? Get everything. I think because you can reset it, it's more likely that you reach an upper limit of how many skills and all that you can have. Which is fine. Like, well, you know, we'll get what we can get, but
research continues.
I wish you could get everything.
Nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates, I estimate it stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
God. What is that? See that? That red light? Oh, it must be like a tunnel entrance. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Might be that thing Bloom was looking for.
Okay. I mean, there's like a thing here, and I can't do anything with it. It's probably to come back out. Or it's to blow this up. Okay. And then leg it. What? Am I meant to like shoot? I feel like maybe I'm meant to shoot it, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, there was a switch here. I didn't even see the switch. I just saw the chain. Electrocuting large enemies. Use melee on large enemies to fill stack indicator. Located next to their health. Fully stacked will become susceptible towards electrocuted. Okay. Okay. So I think that white meter, once it's filled up, I can like electrocute them. It's just what it's saying. Wait, this has become a regular now. Oh, god damn it. But this time, we've got, like, the ability to do that. Okay, yeah. If I'm careful here, then we should be alright. Tell you what I'd like. More damage output. Like, that'd be nice. Let's, like, heal while we can. Get him with the shotgun. Oh, look at that. Easy. Easy this time. Look, can I? There we go. It's just so much easier to pull them out of the air than it is to do anything else. Is there another one? That new hotness. That new hotness that comes with the ability to shock things. Honestly, it's a game changer. Like, it really is. It makes that enemy that killed me like 4 times not kill me 4 times. It's pretty sweet. You have perk points to spend. Put them into your abilities if you want to make your guy go bang a little quicker.
I find the flying creatures most disturbing. They appear in large numbers, protecting the newly transformed sanguisuges like hornets guarding their hive. It's not clear if that's their only purpose. Perhaps they also gather sustenance and function as scouts.
I think he's talking about the bats that we just saw. Though he might have said they were large, and they weren't really like large. It just came out of the gore pit. The pit of gore. Oh, fantastic. Which way's the way? Okay, this looks like non-optional. Or no, this looks optional, sorry. So let's go here. I think I might get a chest or something. There we go. That's what I want. 119 bucks and a ghost rifle. Okay, let's have a look at what the ghost rifle looks like. I don't know. All right, we'll rock it for a minute and see what I think of it. Also, upgrades. We've got some money. Some of it's not going to be unlocked until higher levels. Okay. So, perk-wise, I think we have 1. Booming business. All TNT crates do a damage in a 50% larger radius. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. On the spot. Hitting enemy's weak spot has a 15% chance to drop a health pickup. Let's see. The kickoff of a hero punch deals additional splash damage. Oh, I kind of forgot you could do that, actually. It was one of the first things they taught to us. Killing an electrocuted energy yields an energy pickup. Does not work in supercharged mode. Okay. The slammer I would actually quite like. Projectile block. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so it's either between the Zapper Slam for me or... Just because the Zapper Slam looks so cool. Like, pretty much, or this, like, projectile block, which I can actually see, like, being pretty damn useful. Discharge block. Zapper block can now affect multiple enemies at the same time. I think that's built towards that because the Zapper looks cool, for sure. 100%. You know? It's got that Nero, like... You know, I'm talking about the... I can't remember what he says when he does it. I was going to say the line, but... I can't remember what Nero says. Oh, no, I think I know. Yeah. God. I need to play Devil May Cry 4 again at some point. Like, soon, I think. I could probably beat that in an evening. It's been a minute, though. I don't know if I've touched 4 since 5 came out. I must have. I never did, like, the Virgil campaign, though.
What a stench.
Heyo. Let's go. Okay, so he does like a 3 times hit. So if I can hit that, he'll drop it on his head. I'm assuming. He does a lot of stuff. Like, we've seen so much stuff already. I'm trying to pull the bugs. I much prefer pulling them because it doesn't really seem like shooting does too much. Oh, I love it. Got him. Oh, straight into a zap. Just... Wait, two? No. He's the same guy. I can see me fighting a couple of these guys on at the same time, though. I don't think it's, like, asking for too much. Once you've got, like, your zap abilities, I think the game gets, like 50% easier. Like, I honestly, I think without the zapper, there's a lot of the stuff that the game gives you that just is way harder to deal with. I don't think I could play the game without it. I was already struggling from the get-go. It kind of feels like a super-duper essential part of the kit, which is crazy that you get it, like, not even, like, what? It's like an hour in. Like, you have to wait. Ooh. Okay, give me...
It's nothing like anything I've killed before.
Are any of these? No? I thought some of them would be knocked down. That's a weird effect on the rocks. I feel like I'm gonna miss one. Like, there's so many hanging bodies here. Okay, let's go check over here by this house, and there might be something. I mean, there's maybe that guy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh my god, he's just in the pit of corpses, charcoal and all.
Bloom? Is that you down there?
Yes, it's me, but who are... Whoa, you're Jesse Renier, sir. Splendiferous.
What was he, like, hiding?
What happened here, Bloom?
Well, I was sent here to investigate reports of a novel breed of sanguisuge. When I arrived, I encountered a group of familiars, apparently sent here by their masters.
That was a familiar? How come a human turned into that thing so quickly?
Well, excellent question, sir. My thesis is that their transformation is linked to the blood from these creatures somehow. The how is what I'm stuck on.
We better take one of those things back with us to the lab. Still beats me what those familiars were doing here.
Well, from what I could gather, they were sent on a transport detail, securing a convoy of carts filled with some curious, wriggly little creatures they brought from McCallum's sawmill.
We need to check that place out.
I should have gone through that little hole. I didn't know that was the end of the level. I should have gone through that little hole. Oh, damn it. All right, it's fine. Oh, look at this rootin' tootin' bar. Yeah, there, partner. Okay. Such a happy music for a pretty, like, desolate time.
March 1866. The war between the states might be over, but the larger war, the secret war, continues. Many men still suffering from the toll the war took on their spirits, souls, and bodies find themselves vulnerable to the sanguisuge's vicious predations. Because of that, we must ramp up our efforts. Our scientific research team has been working on a device that might finally give us an edge in this fight. As part of this effort, I am officially promoting Agent Edgar Gravener to take my place in the field. I, of course, will continue on from the Home Office. Thank you all for your service, and may the good Lord watch over and protect us. Director William Rentier.
Okay. I think that's like his retirement letter, right? That's the one where he said like, oh, I got so messed up in battle that I'm gonna put out like a thing saying like I'm not fighting anymore.
I hate to see him like this.
Who dis?
Vulnerable.
Oh, it's his dad. Okay. I thought his dad would be back at the like lab.
Senior Agent Hall ordered me to guard Director Rentier's room. He's safe here, sir. Rest assured, no tick can reach him in Calico.
Yeah, you would have thought that about our home office though, wouldn't you? Until they put a giant Zephyr into it.
Mr. Rentier, can I have a word with you, sir? If they want to get rid of Amelia, I say we go on strike. Dr. Blackwell has always had our backs, and we need to stand up for her. With so many agents lost, they can't afford to lose us too. I'm sure the others will back me up on this. Amelia is our leader, and that's just that.
God, it's so bright. Like if I get it like up in here, yeah, I think it's like just straight off the light, the way it just bounces. Oh, what is that? Is that corn? God. I've never eaten fresh corn. I think most people probably haven't, but it's just a thing, innit? Give it a try. Go into a field, eat it straight off the dirt.
In such a hurry? Bar run out of whiskey?
Jess, when we dragged your dad in here, there was an awful lot of blood on him.
He'll be fine. Bastard's too damn stubborn to die.
I've seen my share of battle wounds. The ones William got, no way even half of that came out of him alone. Somewhere between the falling airships and hopping boo hags, I don't know. Could be that collateral damage wasn't the tick's only objective. Could be
They infected him? No. No fucking way.
I hope so.
Your horses and just think about it. The Institute is infiltrated, and they let both you and William walk away? Jess, when a tick turns a familiar, they form a sort of bond. The sire can see into the servant's mind. Now, they make that link with, say, the man who developed that weapon you're carrying.
Edgar, our orders are clear when folks get infected. Infected means dead. Those are his own words.
Breathe. I've got an idea. Remember that crap I brought from Lake Morapass? That plant that was supposed to be a base for a cure one day.
I'm not gonna gamble my father's life on some swamp nerd's magic potion.
It's not like we got a handful of aces here, Jess. Dabano and his lunatic spawn had taken the fight to us. And I sure as hell don't want to go to war without our general. Do you?
All right. The plant might be back in the manor's ruins. I'll go check if there's anything left of the lab, and you...
I go. You need to take care of the gauntlet.
I don't give a flying fuck about the gauntlet. I'm not sitting on my ass while my father grows a new set of teeth.
And no one asks you to. But if I fail, you and that gauntlet will be the only thing between us and a war we can't win. I got this, okay? Just keep an eye on that nosy lady doctor. And stay close to William, just in case I don't make it back in time.
Am I switching character? Ooh. Nope. Nope, I'm not. Meet Amelia. Alright. I was getting excited then. I hope he doesn't just die. I think if you're a two-player game, if you're on multiplayer, I reckon you play as him instead. What is it? I can't remember what his name was. I've got no like memory of names. What was his name? Lore. Edgar. It's Edgar, right? Yeah. Yeah. I knew it began with an E. Okay. There's like no pickups or anything here. My name's Edgar, and I'm about to do this sick skateboard trick down this rail. Watch me do it in the Wild West as I do a kickflip. That's my favorite part of the Wild West.
Be careful there, Mr. Rentier, sir. The verge is working.
A silence before a storm, for sure.
You think we should be ready for some fireworks?
I loved it when Tony Hawk's was in the Wild West doing kickflips.
Where the hell did I put it? Get out! Get out!
It's my favorite. I wonder if there ever was a Wild West level in a Tony Hawk's game. Not to my memory, there wasn't. The Wild
A
West.
new breed of monsters. Shit. The old ones were scary enough. Well, let's hope that gauntlet of yours can help turn the tide. If we can get it running.
Alright. Oh, I'll be taking that, thank you.
More of a demotion than a promotion. You must have been a real pain in the ass.
Because Dr. Amelia Blackwell's endless challenging of the status quo and her serious contribution to RI scientific research, she is being promoted to re-assign to the RI Calico Outpost for the foreseeable future. They stuck her here, huh? You gotta earn a paycheck. There's something like with this wall. Oh, no. They're gadgets. It's all the gadgets that I've sort of acquired, I think. That's interesting. Shove it on the wall.
Do you have a moment, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
The Debano's head was taken. We lost so much knowledge. God, imagine what we could have learned. 6 centuries of knowledge would have been an amazing contribution to the Institute's database.
He scratched his butt and then, like, he picked something out of it and dropped it on the floor. Like, we're in the base, dude. Like, don't do that. Yeah, I'll never pick your ass in public. Like, oh my god.
And that Harrow guy here, is Dr. Blackwell still calling the shots? I'm sure the government visited the manor often, but Mr. Harrow's not an agent, and I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Harrow's operating out of fear. The manor security services were decimated, and
I cut them off. I thought they would continue talking. Yeah, there's something here, but I don't know. I think I've grabbed everything that's like available to me.
It's not something you can orchestrate overnight.
We've been fighting each other for centuries. Like every other creature, they change over time to get an upper hand against us.
Oh, I can speak to her. Okay.
Until recently, the Sanguisuge reproduced by turning their familiars. A slow but effective process.
But now there's this new breed. Popping up like rabbits.
They're fierce and resourceful, but still not anything we can class as an evolutionary step up the ladder. If anything, they're a step backwards. Mindless and bloodthirsty.
They're cannon fodder. This is Debano's idea of an army. Humans turned to minions or whatever foul blood beasts they'll end up being.
Foul blood? Precisely, sir. Splendiferously observed. Well, I guess to know for sure we have to investigate McCallum's sawmill?
McCallum's won't be an easy nut to crack. Without a working gauntlet, we can't penetrate its glamours.
Guess it's high time to check up on our resident genius.
God, why do I have to be such a pig? Paper everywhere. I can't find shit in here. Oh, hi. Holy moly, where are my notes? As we all know, Faraday's mutual induction phenomenon.
Virgil, take it easy with the jargon, please. You're talking to a field agent.
You're talking to a dummy.
System. You sure you don't want to hear my radiography joke about... never mind. Here it is. Long story short, I reverse engineered the disruptor mechanism and identified the problem. Its energy consumption is off the charts.
Best engineer in the Institute, huh?
Well, before you jump down his throat, perhaps we can give Virgil a chance to explain himself.
Miniaturization has its limits. If you want a working disruptor like this, you have to accept the fact that it won't be, well, portable.
Like Amelia so kindly pointed out, I'm a field agent, as in I go out in the field. If the gauntlet's not portable, it's useless. I don't mean to put your ass over the fire, but...
Apparently you do.
But, if we don't get it running, we're all done for. Can you make it work?
Well, maybe if I could somehow get my hands on some spare coils from the original disruptor...
Done. Where can I find them?
All right. From the original disruptor, and he didn't even think about it. Done. Yeehaw, boy. Saddle up.
Reports about a visual anomaly in a mining...
I'll get you where you need.
turned out to be a glamour. Director Rentier sent me there to deliver a crate of heavy electrical coils. They were designed to help our engineers disrupt the illusion. Unfortunately, before the team could collect any relevant data, the cell was destroyed by the ticks.
Whatever they were hiding must have been important. They left no one alive.
How will I know these coils, Verge?
Just look for a miniaturized electrical resonant transformer.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Pack your shit, kid. We're out in 5. I'll go down first and clear the way. Try not to get killed or Blackwell skin me alive.
Right. Roger that, Mr. Jesse.
I want to play like a dumb cowboy. Yeehaw! You know, that's like his catchphrase. He's not even on a horse. He's just like riding like a snowmobile. He's a modern day cowboy. Yeehaw! He's half cowboy, half pirate. Yeehaw! That's what I want. I'm the goddamn cowboy pirate man.
Dear Alice, I hope you and the children are well. Yesterday we came across something down in the mines that I can't explain. Imagine a wall of gemstones harder than diamonds.
Obsidian.
Angus tried to break it apart using dynamite, but it didn't budge. The higher-ups instructed Angus to use a much larger charge, but all that did was cause a cave-in. Many men were lost, Angus and Eastwood among them.
Dang, dude. It's weird that you don't have to reload, because the game just like goes like, well, if you're not using it, it'll just like do it itself. Oh, look at this. We got it moving. Did cowboys have electricity? Like, is this like a weird that they have electricity, or did cowboys have electricity? Like, I'm not too sure on this. Yeah, I'm trying to get to his friend there. There we go. Not what I wanted, but it'll work. I don't know when electricity was invented. I don't know when cowboys were around, so. But I feel like Tesla isn't a name that you have before cowboys. You think some did? I don't know. These cowboys. Ew. 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 What is that? Like, what is that? Is that like ice? What is happening there?
Any luck with the... No. They must have transported them somewhere down those rails. But look what our agents left behind.
Steaks?
I'm gonna take it for a test drive. Thanks.
I think it's like a stake thing, right? A crippling rod. This electrical device blasts an electrical discharge. Okay. What is this? I've never read this before. No. No. 1 second here. Here we go. And oh shit, I'm gonna have to actually go over to Twitch to do it. Here we go. This is the guy. Bum. How cool is that? You can ban people with a click of a button, people. That's some pretty cool technology, isn't it? Okay, so it generates bright electrocuting all nearby enemies. Okay, that makes sense. Does that use up... Okay, it has its own meter. I don't know what it is with people on Twitch. Like, there has to be people buying followers and stuff, right? There has to be. For all these bots to exist, to go around asking people to buy bots, there has to be, like, channels out there that actually participate and do it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to afford to, like... I mean, I don't know. Maybe bots don't cost anything to run. I assume, like, you need something for them to run off. I mean, unless they're running off your computer, but that's just wasting time in your, like, system, right? But the websites and to set up all the services, like, I assume... And then the bot hosting, if someone actually does. I mean, you could always just be like, well... I don't know. It's just weird. Right. I know that you're trying to... So, yeah, go in. Welcome to Twitch, where you can buy bots. Like... Sick.
Baxter. With the creation of this new invention, a new era has arrived. This marvel of modern science will empower us in ways we never could have imagined before. Like the invention of the repeating rifle and the Gatling gun, it will revolutionize our ability to wage war against our natural enemies.
I'm going to do a quick Google real quick. 1 second. So let's have a look at when was electricity made? When was electricity made? Or when was it modernized? Or, yeah. When was electricity modernized? So, the 1880s. When was cowboy times? 1860 to 1895. So he was around during cowboy times, apparently. Tesla was around during the cowboy times. Which I always thought he was around, like, I don't know, like, more... when was the Civil War? Okay, so he was kind of around for this, because I thought he was more around for the Civil War, but apparently the Civil War was before... was before, like, cowboys. So that's weird. So it goes from, like, the end of the Civil War is the start of cowboys, apparently. That doesn't make sense. It does make sense? I don't know. I thought the Civil War was more, like... For what I thought it was more civil, you know, to go towards it. But I guess, okay, yeah, maybe it does make sense. Okay. Huh. So, yeah, like... I guess there was electricity during cowboy times. I looked up when it was modernized, not when it was made. So it could have been made before, like, whenever it just, like, what 1988 or something like that. But, cowboys. Many cowboys were headed west because it was outside of your jurisdiction. Oh, so that's why they'd call it the Wild West. Because it wasn't, like, in the jurisdiction of the... Ah, okay. There you go, then. Teaching me something here. That's interesting. Not right. No US Gov. Yeah.
How would I do that? There's gotta be another way down.
Welcome to the Wild West, where the government can't tell you what to do. I imagine that's how it sounded.
Almost there. Gotta get to that other switch.
Y'all want to know what the goddamn gunman did to you? Yeah. No time for no gunning. I like it. Just the pure hatred for the gunning. You boy, you thought the French were bad. Wait until you see the goddamn gunning. Yeah. Goddamn. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That'll... Oh, that just pushes it down. Okay. Whoops. Some of those attitudes continue to this day. I mean, but America, surely it's like government. I mean, I reckon there's a lot of places in America that you can break laws and just people won't find out. There's a lot of America that's just not really populated, right? There's like places that are just like, you know, basically unlivable. I bet if you went over there and started committing crimes, people wouldn't figure it out for a while. Like, if you bury a body over there, like, they're not gonna find it.
That's useful.
I might buy some books on the West.
Mr. Jesse, I think I found a shortcut.
I won't. But I'd like to. I think it'd be fun to find out more about the West. It's not even my country, it's just interesting.
Luckily, you
Well.
have a faithful sidekick who can kickstart that thing.
Let's go Maybe. I mean, Alaska's got a lot of places that are unlivable, right? It's like super cold there. It's one of the coldest. Alaska's one of those places that does seem like a cool place to say you've traveled to. Like, if you people are like, where have you been? And you're like, Alaska. They're like, whoa, really? Yeah, dude, it was baked. I got it from Ben and Jerry's. I went to the baked Alaska farm. My Ben and Jerry's adventure. Woo! It's not what I wanted, but that'll do. Oh, hello. Really, like, the pistol, because it doesn't do too much, I mean, you can, like, launch them up and whatnot. God. Wyoming. What's Wyoming like? Isn't Wyoming like, I have no clue. Like, I just sort of kind of think of like ghost towns, something like that. Like, that's kind of like what comes to mind with Wyoming. I don't really know if that's true at all. Cold and mountainous. Ooh. Doesn't it sound like a place that would have ghost towns though? Like, you know, Wyoming's got like creepy things going on. It sounds like it to me. I don't know. For the Mormons. Oh. Oh, man. I only know about Mormonism through South Park, so I'm not even sure if I have an accurate description of what it is. But, oh, who knows?
Got the second one.
It's full of more men. What, there's more men than women there? Is that what we're saying? There's more men? No, Mormons. Yeah, more men. Like, is that what you're saying? Probably gonna have to sort out their birth rates or something, right? If they want to continue. I mean, that's... Oh. Wasn't there, like, one of the countries somewhere in Asia that had it, like... They didn't want girls, so they would, like... get rid of their, like, daughters because they only wanted sons, and now that country has, like, birth rate issues because there's just a load of more guys around. Isn't that, like, a thing that exists? I might be wrong, but I think that's a thing.
That should be it.
God, imagine a government creating benefits for having a certain gender and then being like, uh-oh, we can't sustain it because we made a weird rule. Right. That one child per family policy. Was it one? I thought it was two. It probably is one, though, eh? Well, I can't... There's some cultures that have it where it's like... I think Poland does it, where... I don't think... It's not a law thing, it's like a culture thing, but in Poland, like, people live with... They'll live in, like, households. So say you have, like, a 3-story house, you'll have, like, a generation on this floor, a generation on that floor, and then a generation on the floor above it. So it's, like, 3 generations per floor. And it's, like, the son's, like, wife will come to live with, live with, like, his parents and stuff. I'm sure there's some parts of that culture where it's like, well, actually, the daughter's parents are like, they need the help.
Sir?
There's a lot of interesting things from country to country that differ.
Down those rails is the best way to go.
Maybe the fastest, but the safest? I'm not so sure.
Okay.
No fun, Verge.
Objective update. Ride the cart. See ya. He said shit. That's funny because he said a naughty word. Did I not do it in time? So a lot of female babies were just floated. Jesus Christ. That's a bad time to be a little baby, eh? You can't even swim. I mean, if you could swim, that'd be one thing, right? But if you can't swim, like... You better start learning. That's my advice for babies. If you can't swim, and you live in a country that doesn't appreciate how you're born, you better learn to swim. It's pretty sound advice, I think. Oh, it was then later a bad time to be a male baby because there were so many few females. I wonder if a government kicked in and said, like, okay, we're gonna have to create, like, bonuses for the other one now. I think it wasn't even, like, a governmental bonus. I think it was, a culturistic. That's not a word, but you know what I mean? Like, I think it was a bonus that was pretty much made off of, like, being from that culture. And then I wonder if the government had to kick in and be like, hey, hey, hey.
Are you alright?
So there is another way down.
But I'm sure yours was more exciting. You gotta see this.
Goddamn, Jesse. You weasel ass fuck.
With this workstation, you can easily upgrade your tech all by yourself now. Wait, have I just made myself useless?
Nah, you're still good for comic relief.
I am?
That's pretty good. It's still good for comic relief. Blaster. Oh my god. The electricity augmented version of Reinster's revolver that deals more damage and can make bullets ricochet between enemies. Yes. That sounds actually... I was literally just complaining about the pistol and how it's, like, kind of shit. that makes up for it. For like totally 100%. If it can do shock damage and shock things, yeah, I would absolutely go for it. That sounds like the way to fix it. I love it in games when that happens. When you're just moaning about something and then like the fix just comes. Makes it feel like the game be listening. I mean, it isn't. But yeah, it makes you feel like it. Oh, goddamn. Well, the gun was like still drowning. Oh my god. People weren't trying to listen. Yeah. I find it hard to believe that people were just going out drowning babies, right? Okay, like, even if there is, I'm not calling you a liar now, Swan, but like, I would say statistically speaking, most people aren't monsters, right? So I kind of think like, statistically, there can't have been that much of a population doing it. Maybe there was a few outliers here and there, but that is like, there's no way escaping. That's murder for sure. Like, if that was found out, you're gonna get arrested. Surely. They can't just go like, well, it was just a... And what was the reason? She didn't have a dick. All right, then. You know, you're free to go home. I doubt very much. Like, there's no way. Even, like, mentally, people couldn't just justify that. Imagine a government having to come out and say, like, can you please stop putting these babies in the river? That's a weird country to live in, if that's what your government's saying to you. I couldn't live in that country. I'd be really upset if my government had to enforce rules like that. I'd be like, no shit. Oh my god. Anyway, I know there was definitely like birth rate issues at some point, which I mean, that's a thing. Oh, I got him. Oh, look at that. I was hoping it would stun more. God. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy to think that a rule that was installed to fix population issues would create population issues in a whole different sense. Because if, I mean, we're talking about it like, right, so the one baby rule's invented. They go, one baby rule. People are like, all right, well, I don't want female baby anymore. I want a male baby because of a cultural difference. And now they've got like a whole skew of like, there's not enough girls around, dude. I wonder what those Tinder statistics are like on, in those countries, you know? Like, I wonder what's going on. Oh. Well, a male could support a family, but a female would be a hindrance. You had to choose one or be jailed. There's people that act outside their norms. Maybe. I mean, people are affected by their environment. You would kind of hope that humans wouldn't just be able to easily make a decision like that, wouldn't you? You'd kind of hope there was something more to it than just like, my life's gonna be slightly hindered. This is why we need to start killing old people, okay, guys? You know, this is why old people just need taken out. Just essentially get down to that point. Oh my god. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. Like, I hope not, okay? It was clearly a joke. But I could actually see a country being like, okay, we've got over, like, we got a populace of just old people. Time to start getting rid of them. Like, hopefully it doesn't happen, but I wouldn't put it past, like, certain places. How old are you? I'm 35. Get rid of him. He's too old. 35. He's out. Jesus Christ.
Down in those mountains. Local Indian legends refer to the name of Paisa, but the depiction doesn't hold much resemblance.
She sounds delicious. Paisa. Yum yum. Do you know what I saw recently? I watched this guy. He's called like Bo Miles, and he's like he's a YouTube guy that does builds and stuff. But he like goes down rivers and whatnot. And I was watching him recently, and a lot of his stuff is kind of about how he looks at wood and stuff and how he kind of thinks like a lot of stuff in the world just kind of goes to waste when it has a lot more life in it. Anyway, I was watching his videos and I saw this one video where he decided to, I think it was like, he decided to go to work via his what is it called a kayak? Basically, he was just going to go to work via rivers and stuff. And, he was like going down this river in Australia. And he reaches this point where it's so hard to move through it because it's just filled with plastic bottles and like footballs and stuff. Like, it's actually like genuinely a very, very sad moment. Like, I remember watching it and thinking like, oh my God. I'm not one of those people that like goes out doing like environmental things or looking at environmental things. I think seeing it just firsthand, like, or not firsthand, I guess secondhand at this point because it's for a video, but like just seeing a video where it's like, oh crap, that's what it is. Like, it is sad seeing it. Though, I mean, the next day I didn't go out and start cleaning up a river. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, and so I did that. But I'm just saying, like, it's crazy how much shit's going on in the world, like, all the time. You just don't think about. Here we go. Got him. These big guys are, they're pretty tough. Okay, where you? You are annoying me. Anything that pulls out these, like, little dudes that hit me, like, go away. I'm not into it. There's a bunch of these other guys as well. 1, 2, 3. Start smacking him. Okay, well, I should be fine because there's literally health, like, right next to you as well. Get down, buddy boy. Oh, look at that. Straight down. Come here. Once my electric thing charges again. What if I come in and I shotgun him? Yeah, it's like an instant down. Oh, that's nice. See ya!
You alright there, Verge?
I am, as long as that big ugly bat thing is dead for good.
I don't know, they're vampires. I don't know how much you have to get rid of them. I mean, he blew its head off, but I don't know if that's enough in this world. I like seeing different forms of vampires and the different rules that people come up with.
Well done, Verge.
I liked playing the Masquerade, like, what, last month. And they're like, garlic? They don't do shit. You know? They're just like, I like that, just like dismissal of a...
Is it safe yet, Mr. Jesse?
of an established idea.
Grope your way for the coils here.
Well, I'm fine, sir. Dark and messy rooms are kind of my natural habitat. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. Holy moly! The hell is that thing?
Something worth putting up a damn big glamour for, I guess.
I've never seen such a peculiar being. Looks like one of those dinosaurs they dug up in a desert.
What's in there?
This is incredible. According to these studies, it's some kind of pre-Columbian creature. The natives called it the Piazza. Scott's gonna shit bricks when he hears about this. I mean, Agent Bloom is gonna be really interested in this find. He majored in mythological creatures, but seeing it with your own eyes?
Splendiferous. That freaky kid's building an army of foul bloods. How did you get roped into all this?
Look here. The last entry is from the 12th of May, 3 years ago. That's probably when the ticks came.
This ugly-ass trophy must have been important to her. It's clear she didn't want uninvited guests here. Get the coils, kid. Let's find a place where you can fix the gauntlet, because we need it ready for action.
That's a pretty big head. Oh, it's a pretty huge one.
That was suspiciously fast. You sure it works now?
Mr. Renier, sir, we have a situation.
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Well, it's more of an emergency, actually. Some ticks have gotten loose in the basement, and,
what got out of what?
I knew something was going to happen down there.
I was taking the liberty to experiment with some ticks we captured, and things got out of hand.
Mr. Jesse, before you go all red and do that angry maniac thing you do, maybe we could consider it a great opportunity.
You make it so hard to like you, Verge. You know that, right?
Remember that fortuitous gauntlet malfunction that helped you and your father survive? Turns out that that malfunction is a simple override protocol. One you can now control thanks to, well, me. You're welcome.
This better work, or there's gonna be a gauntlet malfunction on your face. I ain't got time to be cleaning up every mess you nerds make.
Please don't tell Dr. Blackwell about this. Mr. Renier?
I noticed the camera drooped. All right, we're going to take a quick break for a moment. I'm going to be back very, very soon. Please enjoy the away screen.
Fourth square of World of Warcraft. Jeez. I've never kissed a real girl before, but I've done it in VR. I think I'm pretty good at it. I did VR kissing mission 725.
Whoa! What are you doing there?
Oh, fuck my knee!
Oh no! Nothing like beating up old people, am I right? Yo, you know I like a girl with a clean booty. Yo, you know I like a boy with the clean booty. If it smells, then I ain't going tutti frutti. Wipe that ass. Yeah, wipe that.
Wait, that's like a windscreen wipe. I want to like reply to a work thing like that. Can you come in?
Ooh. I'm back. I'm back for now. That's what you think. No, I am back. I'm back. Let's get down to that basement. Let's do some cowboy things. Also, we've actually got some upgrades here. Oh my god. Great finisher. What does it do? Performance zapping produces a spike of electricity, dropping an energy pickup to finish an enemy with zapper. From either a dash or pull near a deaf enemy. Okay. I see. There's a couple, like, upgradey things. It is. Oh, by the way, Steam sale ends in, like, what, 2 days? Or, no, it ends tomorrow, I think. It ends tomorrow, so... If anyone's hanging on to anything that they want to get during the Steam sale, I think you've got a final chance. Coming up pretty soon. I get paid, like, the day after the Steam sale ends, which is a little annoying. But that's fine. I shouldn't really be spending my money, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it for now. And I think I'm alright with the kind of kit I've got. Let's have a look around for any extras, because we might be able to get ourselves a little bit of extra bits. Like some money.
There's an issue. I don't like this at all. The rentiers might be the founders of the Institute, but Dr. Blackwell's the one in charge here. She asked why she can't visit your father. But Agent Hall said it's your call. I hope Dr. Blackwell is not being relieved of her duties here.
Nah, dude, it's alright. My dad's turning into a vampire. He just lets everyone know why. He's just like... Uh-huh.
That's stupendous. We all need those upgrades. Of course, yours is the most important, but with enough coils...
It'll take some time, but yeah, I think Virgil might be able to build a few more.
He's more than able, sir. I can't wait to see what that thing can do.
Mine are the most important. My god. It's almost like I'm a main character or something, right? There is indeed. But I'm looking for stuff. Look at that health potion right there. Look at that. Look at that health potion. That is a health potion if I've ever seen one. Straight off the chopping block. Okay. Oh. Goodies.
I haven't met too many female doctors, but I guess you can't stop progress.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's not that's not a good way to take that. You can't stop progress? I mean, come on. To be fair, you know, it's of the time, people, you know. He's an old cowboy, man. Enter supercharged mode. Oh yeah, I was gonna say something about this. So there's an achievement, right? For activating this. And then there's an achievement for going to Calico. And more people, it's about 0.1% more people have the achievement for Calico than for entering Supercharged. But you automatically enter Supercharged in the segment before Calico. So it's like weird. Because there shouldn't be able to. Like, I'm assuming people played multiplayer and 0.1% of people just sort of came in late. But I'm not 100 on it. It's just weird, right? Anyway, we're in supercharged mode. I think the batteries all around us are charging, like, our gauntlet or something. Or I guess I can pick them up. Yeah, I can pick them up.
I'll need that.
So where am I headed? Is that it? Okay, I thought more got out. When he said, like, some got, I thought he meant more of them.
I can't thank you enough for your help.
Ticks in the basement, Bloom? Are you out of your mind?
Sorry, sir. It was only for research purposes, but It got out of hand. Won't happen again, sir. I promise. Dr. Blackwell is waiting for you upstairs.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at the way his ass shakes. Oh my god. I'm just doing simple circles, but he's going like crazy. He's got a jet engine in his leg. He's just going for it. Oh, baby, when you talk like that. That was Shakira if I ever saw it.
Working side by side.
This just came in. It's from Agent Gravener. Good or bad?
Private.
Oh,
Speaking of bad, I found a giant ancient cadaver in Baxter. Any idea why Tix would want to hide it?
A few. Why isn't Agent Bloom allowing anyone in to see your father?
Security, Doc. Calico's the last working cell in the country, and we mean to keep it that way. That means closing a few doors? Well, so be it.
But I'm a medical professional and the head of this cell.
So a chain of command shouldn't be an issue for you.
It isn't, sir.
Emilia, you don't have to get all...
I'd prefer Dr. Blackwell, sir. Ready for debrief whenever suits you best.
You would think there has to be something up with him if they're not letting the doctor see him.
Well, let's skip to the things we're here for, shall we?
Oh, look, he's ruined any kind of relationship. She just wants to go straight to business. All right, show me your medical documents or whatever. Okay, that's not a medical document. That's a dead guy.
Essentially an oversized leech, a bloodsucker of sorts. Its stomach acids prevent blood from coagulation.
So it's like a living container?
Precisely. Moreover, according to microscopic analysis, the blood within the leech is remarkably old. It's not only that, it isn't like anything we've ever seen.
And Felicity feeds it to her familiars. Gotta learn more about that sawmill and how it's all connected.
Alright, so they're saying like regular vampires are just eating these like blood-sucking containers and what, like they're supercharging their blood or something?
The McCallum sawmill was founded in 1855.
That or they're swelling.
Elijah McCallum, definition of a small-town family operation. After Elijah's death 2 years ago, the mill was bought out by an investor representing the Andalusia Financial Services Group. Conglomerate of banks, oil fields, railways, you name it.
What does a big fish like that want with a shitty little sawmill on the ass end of nowhere?
It's unclear. Purchase itself was entirely above board.
What about the forest? Old native ritual sites?
They're getting so high off blood, dude.
Nothing a note. No.
Well, guess I'll just have to figure this out on my own then. Thanks for your time, Dr. Blackwell.
I live to serve, sir. I'll get back to my research now.
I wonder what like the longest running company is, or like the year it was like done. You know what I mean? Like what? Because there must be some back from like the 1800s. Like how long has Smith and Wesson been around? Because I think Smith and Wesson's one of those things that it's like still going, and like revolvers were being made way back in the day, right? I mean, we're talking guns have been around for militaries. I mean, I would assume some kind of farm would be pretty, like, I mean, you wouldn't call it a company, but like, it's a business. It's Victoria's Secret. They've been making boots since 1652. Oh, that's crazy. I would have never have guessed Victoria's Secret, but yeah, sure. Why not? That's cool.
Holy shit. Chester did say something about the source of the glamour. This must be it. The source.
Oh, man.
More disgusting than I even imagined. The glamour's probably secured by more of these ugly tumors.
I don't know if I've ever seen a game explore monsters on drugs. You know, like, usually monsters are just monsters, but I've never seen, like, a monster on drugs in a game. Like, that's a pretty unique idea that you've come up with there, Swan. I don't think I've ever seen like a monster like doing like ecstasy or snorting cocaine or whatever. I mean, well, maybe Devil May Cry had some of that stuff, like DMC Devil May Cry, not like the good ones. Well, 2 isn't part of that. I like DMC. It's just some people dislike it. I thought it was okay. These guys are fun to pop because they just pop. It's a shame that the revolver doesn't just pop them, but it is what it is. Jesus Christ. There we go. And if he gets up, you just smack him again. Goddamn vampires getting high. It's always weird in stories, I think, when you see a vampire talk about a main character as having like superior blood. I mean, it's interesting with Vampire the Masquerade because it depends on their diet and stuff, right? Like, it's not just like a genetic thing. I think I'm kind of over stories just having main characters that are just like, they're just like standout outliers. They're just amazing for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, you were destined to be like a hero. Like, I'm kind of more into stories now just about a regular dude in a situation or whatever, because I feel like it's more unique. Like, everything for the last like 10 years has been like, this is the only person that could have ever have done this. Like, what I mean, like, but why? That was what was nice with the Masquerade is, I mean, you kind of are like a standout person. They say like you're like a cut above the rest or whatever, but like when it comes to just like sucking down blood of the people on the street, it was kind of like, yeah, well, the homeless people, of course, like they don't have like a great diet, so yeah, they're not going to have like a fantastic like nutritional blood or whatever. Like, it's not going to be as good, but it's better than a rat. And then I started sucking down those rats. I mean, really, everyone was like, oh, don't suck down the rat. You know, like, in-game, they're like, oh, don't be a rat sucker. But, dude, that's a good little blood bag. Just right there on the floor. Like, come on. You're telling me you're not gonna grab that? You're not gonna finish your plate? I mean, who's the real fool here? Me? Or the guy who ain't sucking on the rat? I want to get into those stories more. I want to get into, like... I want to get into stories about shit characters doing shit things. Like, the vampire that's not good enough to go out and hunt humans, so he sucks down rats. Not the one where it's like, I chose the worst class in a video game, but it turns out it's the best class, actually, because no one plays it the way that I play it. Like, I'm sick of this. Like, shut up about, like, I chose the worst, but it's the best. Like, there's too much. There's too much I chose the worst, but it's the best. I want more I chose the worst, and it fucking sucks. Like, I can't function. Yeah, there are vampires in unprivileged countries who would be happy to have a rat to suck on. Yeah, exactly, dude. I wonder if you... They were talking earlier like, in the game about digging stuff up in deserts and stuff. Like, if you went to Egypt and you did just dig through a bunch of, like, the desert, like, how often would you stumble across stuff? Because that thing is just sand. Like, there must be some hidden shit over there, right? Surely. Like, what if there's, like, been a pyramid that's just been, like, totally covered with, like, sand? No one's found it.
Let's check this beauty out.
The Scorcher. Ooh. I have to equip it, but it sets things on fire. Alright, I'm down with that. It's nice that I'm 3 hours in and I'm still getting things. New toys to play with. I mean, it's an action game, so... makes sense. Wow! Yeah, for sure. But I want to see more shit characters and shit positions. I read, so there was, I don't know what the story's called, right? But I was listening to like the Ricky Gervais podcast, because I'll just listen to it every once in a while, right? I think it had a resurgence with a lot of people over the last sort of year or two. And they're talking to Carl just about something, and they mentioned this book, and it just like sounded really interesting to me, right? It might not sound interesting to anyone else, but to me it did, because it's not this generic hero's tale. It's kind of like a psychological like analysis or something, I guess, in a way. But it's just they said that like there's a book about this guy that he just turns into like a giant beetle. And then his life just gets shitter and shitter because he has to deal with the fact, like, people don't want to, like, be near him. People don't want to talk to him because he's a giant beetle. It's not like he turned into, like, a cute puppy or something. And that sounds interesting to me. Like, I want to read that book. Because it's not about, like, a crap character being good or a good character being good. It's just, like, a guy in a really crappy, shitty situation just having to deal with it, and it sucks. That might be what it was called. It might be called Metamorphosis. It might be. I'm not entirely sure. That might be the one. Let me see. I tried Googling it. There's literally on my Google, there's just something that says a book about Beetle. This might be it, dude. This might be what it is. Yeah, maybe. I want to read a book, though, like that. If that's it, then I'm gonna buy it. Like, you know, that's the whatever. Like, but I wanna see stories of just kind of like that. Sorry, I was just looking at the stream, making sure everything looked alright. Wow, wow, wow. There isn't, I don't think there is too many stories now. Everything has to be about, like, heroes or villains or people in good situations. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely think it would be interesting to see just someone dealing with the best they get. And it never really gets better. It just, like, becomes more manageable. Like, it's not, like, a win. I'm sure there's loads of stories out there like that. I'm just saying, like, I don't really ever hear people talking about it. Maybe they're shit. Maybe that's why. Maybe when you look at, like, those stories, you think, oh, these are shit stories. You read it? Maybe it was a story that went around for a while. I mean, it seemed like both Ricky and Steve knew what it was, so. Big Beetle Man. That would suck, though. Like, to be fair, if you did woke up and you just turned into a beetle, you wouldn't be happy. You wouldn't be like, thank Christ I'm alive today. You'd be upset, man. It's pretty famous. Fair play. I never heard of it before. To be fair, though, I mean, maybe I did. I never looked into it before, but I thought it sounded interesting. I kind of want to try and start reading more this year. Like, I mean, I read a couple things here and there, but I kind of actually want to start reading proper books. I'm trying to, like, be more active this year in being, you know, a better person. I think reading books is a good way to do that. Ignoring charities is definitely something I need to start doing as well. I'm sick of charities, man. And I think that's a gateway into being a better person, is just straight up ignoring them, telling people they don't exist. Get up there. There we go. I don't know. Probably could have used that Scorcher for something interesting. Actually, have I already got anything on the Scorcher tree for upgrading? Nope. Because it doesn't exist on there. That's weird. I guess it doesn't get better. Oh no, the upgrades. There it is. There's like another 3 gadgets we still haven't seen. That's crazy, right? Like, how long is this game? If this character action game, whatever, goes on for longer than, if it goes on for longer than 8 hours, that's, like, pretty unique. How do I get up there? There has to be a way. Come on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. The bug book. Ghost hat. I reckon this game is quite long, actually. I reckon it is. Like it doesn't feel like we're halfway through it. Like it kind of feels like it's got a bit more room to breathe. Which isn't bad, because it's all right. Ooh, down into the river we go. Where we're going, no one knows. Okay. Yeah, I get you. Don't worry. Yeah. That's a little bit. I'm not keen on that. What I'm not keen on is, so it has the animation for it to burn. If literally all you have to do is like go up to one, right? And then this is it, right? So you see it. There we go. I've tapped it just a tiny bit. A little bit of fire has come out and it spreads, but I still have to wait and sit. So I think it's trying to give like the impression that you have to sit and hold it. I kind of just want to burn it and run straight through. I mean, maybe you can once it's burning, but I assume you take damage. It's fire, right? Surely. I wish it kind of just disappeared. They got to do a pretty animation, though. Someone else would be like, oh, it's nice that they do a pretty animation. Like, I'm trying to go. God, the electricity is so good. That's the only thing I don't really use is like the burst, like that giant ground pound. Like I use the dashes a lot. I might look up some Wild West books though. I might look up some realistic ones and then some fiction ones and whatnot. I think I'd like to read like a Wild West book about like a crew of bandits out on the trail. I wonder if there's one that's about them like all just slowly turning on each other and becoming like kind of crazy.
Flourishes by feasting on its blood. It's exactly how you described it. Ancient, unique, pure. This is the missing element that'll accelerate the change. Combined with my blood, we can create a perfect progeny, bound with my will and ambition. Your life's work will be complete. They'll all see we were right to act now. If you can't change people, change the world and force them to adapt.
Not keen on that. Do you know what I want to watch? I want to watch a Western horror. Like a film that's like The Thing or something like that, but set in a Western environment with cowboys. Just, they can't trust each other. They got to figure out who the traitor is. I'd love that. Oh. It's kind of sad that The Thing's probably described to a lot of modern people as like, it's like Among Us. Like, come on, it's The Thing, dude. It's John Carpenter's from The Thing, dude. It's like from 1980 something. Like, come on. Actually, it might have been from 1990 something, but yeah, you can't just go through. You have to wait for it to burn. Come on. I watched They Live. I think I talked about this like a couple weeks ago, but I did watch They Live. And that was also pretty good. I think some of John Carpenter's stuff, I mean, Obey comes from, like, Obey, that comes from They Live. But I think some of his stuff, like, when he released it in the cinemas, like, I know The Thing for sure, was, like, commercially not a success. So it's kind of crazy to think now, like, that is a phenomenal film. Like, really, really well done. I don't know if it was, like, misrepresented in trailers or whatnot, but I think Avatar 2's already out, actually. There, I can hear a sparkle, but I can't see the sparkle.
The deeper into this forest, the more blood traces I see. That's never a good sign.
They Live, that one with the sunglasses. Yes, it is. It is. There's a lot of people that are like, obviously, I think chalk it up to like politics and stuff, saying like, well, you know, it's a story that rings true because a lot of people, like politicians, will say like this and that, but then they're hiding their true intentions and stuff like that. But yeah, They Live is really, really good. A lot of people are seem to enjoy it from what I saw. But yeah, that's what They Live is. You're bang on the nose. It had what is it, Ronnie Piper? I think he was a wrestler. I think he was like a wrestler, right? Maybe he was just a movie guy, but I think he was. Rodney Piper? Something like that. Something Rodney or Ronnie. I love it when wrestlers become actors. Goddamn John Cena's. It's cool. I think it's like cool seeing wrestlers go into like acting in a movie, right? For me, it is at least. Like, I mean, people that have watched the channel, like they know, like I like wrestling a bit here and there, but like I'm not super duper like into it. Like it's not something I know loads about. But it is cool seeing people from that medium cross over into, I guess, like real films. You know? Feels like a win. And I feel like it's also like a hard transition to make. Like, even though they're both like very demanding in certain ways, I think it's hard to like have people take wrestlers seriously. Though there are some fantastic performers.
Every single tree is covered with those damn leeches.
Even with people like The Rock and John Cena that went from wrestling to being like, you know, top stars, I still think there's a stigma there. But I mean, who knows? Okay, right. I burned that ages ago. Oh, look at that. Here we go. I'm on the last of the jet fuel. She's just giggling in the background. What's so funny? She's watching an episode of Scrubs. What if we do just get to the end and she's just watching TV? She's just like, oh my god, dude. Have you seen the new, that 90s show? Oh my god, so funny. That I don't know when that show comes out. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm sure someone will. It's like a continuation of that 70s show or something, right? But it's that 90s show. What, who said that needed to be made? I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I hope whoever is looking forward to it gets a genuine experience that they love. I would never wish upon like a fan community to get something shitty. Like that's not the kind of person I am. You know, as someone who is a fan of things and would like to see things come back. Like, of course, I always want shows to come out and be good. I just, you know, I don't know if that needed a continuation. I don't know how it ended, but I don't know if it's like continuing like Friends or something like that. Like it doesn't really have a story. Like if you, I don't know. People would love a Friends continuation. But I just don't think it would matter. It's not like anything goes left untold, right? Like, Friends never really had a story anyway. It would be interesting, actually, to see how they would change characters in Friends. To bring it back, how would they modernize those characters? I wouldn't really want to watch like a whole new reboot, but what would they do? Yeah, I'll take another IT crowd. There's definitely things I would like to see. I think most shows that end though, it's kind of at a point where you don't need to. But I would love another IT crowd. I'll take that for sure, as long as it was still good. You don't. I think that's the issue though, isn't it? With the media now, like you don't want something to come out and then be bad. And for a lot of people, like bad media can ruin what came before it. You want it, Richard Iowati? I think it's an A, but I don't know, dude. Like, I don't think he would. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it would work, but it'd be an interesting concept to try for sure. But then, like, he's not related to the character isn't related to the dudes. I guess they could do. I think it would maybe be interesting to have an episode where the boss goes like on a trip overseas and goes, "You're in charge for the day," you know, and then we'd see that. This is grotesque. Ew. Hello. So the big one's gonna come in now. Or not. Let me... Okay, so there is... So I should have gone for the other one because the other one's nearly dead. Oh. Enter supercharged mode and do what? All right, I've entered supercharged mode. What do you want me to do? Like, there's nothing to do. Kneel. think his name was Neil. Neil? What are you talking about? Are you... that might have been his name. That might have been his name. I can't think of his name. It might have... I know you mean the other guy that's not Roth. It's not Moss. His name might have been Neil. I can't remember. I've like totally forgotten. Oh, right, yeah. I know what you mean. You mean the one that was played by Noel Fielding? Raymond or something. Yeah. Is it Richard? It's like an R1. I like that. Yes, I created from goth to boss. it's very well done, yeah. That is from goth to boss. Can you not do this, please? Got him. Oh. I like Noel Fielding. He seems like a nice guy. A nice enough guy, eh? He was on the Bake Off. Apparently the Bake Off had a lot of American viewers. Which, you know, that's cool, I guess. I think there is actually a lot of like British shows that did get like an American audience after a while. Like, I think, god damn, like, what am I actually meant to do against that? That is ridiculous. I'm like dead. There's no, I don't see myself coming back from this. Okay, right. Now I do, because I did. Take that, please. I wish I had the thing. Just rolling around at the speed of sound. I knew it was gonna happen. It's just like... There we go. Right, so that should give us the opportunity to do that. And he's dead. From golf to boss. Just in my head. just in my mind. It's still there. I can't remember what the other guy was called that works with Moss.
This is where those beasts get their magical blood from.
Like, it was Jen, Moss, and... I can't remember his other name.
Found you, huh? Christ, I'm starting to hate mythology.
He's burning it. Think that'd be good on a barbecue? Mmm, fresh meat. I don't know. I can't think of too many shows that I actually want to see like rebooted. The only thing that I think it got announced that there might be a continuation of it, but the only thing I'm really like, ooh, I'd love to see is another Space Dandy, but I don't know what the chances of us getting a new season of that is. It's like Cowboy Bebop for people that are wondering. Down into the basement we dwell. Just looking for extra goodies. Okay.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Reggie.
You outside? Mark? Okay. I like ran off and he was like, oh, there you are.
I know it's working, Birch, but we could sure use another one.
The technology behind those coils is so sophisticated, I'm amazed I was able to get it working. Just wait your turn.
And I thought we were friends. Why do you think I spend so much time singing your praises to Mr. Rentier?
Jesus, Martin. Cut me some slack, for goodness sake. I'm under enough pressure as it is.
Relax. I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm blowing smoke up his ass.
I never finished Bebop. I got nothing against Bebop, I just never finished it. Jet. Jet's the guy that flies it, right? What am I looking for here? Looking for upgrades and stuff, wasn't I? Snapshot. If an enemy is shot with a boomstick right before attacking, they take double damage. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good. There's a couple things here. Like I don't really know what to spend them on. Aftershock. I have to follow it with an even more powerful attack. And then boom. Oh, that looks pretty sweet. A kick off a hero punch dealing additional splash damage on the spot. Hitting enemy's weak part has a 50% chance to drop a health pickup. See, Icarus is something that I definitely would like to look into. Bait and switch? Oh, what's that? Dodging sideways or backwards to avoid enemy attacks does not interrupt the melee combo and increases the area of effect of damage in the next punch. I mean, that's really... And it gives us such a cool effect for dodging. Like, it's kind of worth it just for the just the thingy. Mullet chops. Yeah, the older guy with the mullet chops. And the artificial arm. I have seen some Bebop. I've just not seen loads of it. I think I'm going to grab that. Like, my issue with Bebop is not an actual issue with the show. It's I've watched some of it, but I don't. So certain streaming services put the episodes up differently. I don't know why, but sometimes they'll like reorder the episode numbers, and I don't know why they do it. Because it's not meant to be like a unique watch. But I've had that issue. But I don't know what episode I got up to. So if I watch it, I'll watch like half of an episode. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen this at the beginning. And then I'll get halfway through and I'll go, no, I've seen it. I know what happens. And it annoys me. And it like, because I don't like rewatching stuff unless I know I'm rewatching it. Like if I'm rewatching it for a purpose, I'll do it. But like, if it's just an accident, like I don't like doing it. But I can't like rewatch like Friends or Family Guy or American, like any show ever really. Like it's really, if I can rewatch it, it's in a very small list because as soon as I know what's going to happen, I just kind of lose interest. The end of 1873 marks the establishment of yet another RI outpost, town of Calico Company. Calico Company joins our ranks as the sixth cell of the Mountain West. Newly founded outpost patches a large hole in our institute's security structure, and despite its small size, we hope it should be self-sufficient by the end of the next quarter. Director William Retner appointed Dr. Amelia Blackwell as the cell's leader. Nice. But yeah, no, it's... don't run over there. Let's go and explore the other areas first and see if there's any things we can get, like pickups.
With that technology, we could have freed the Great Plains of Tick Trouble in no time. That gauntlet of his? That's what I call research and development. I tell you, there was big money in the manor. Not like this backwater.
That's rude. Amelia F. Blackwell, born 1861, received her MD degree from Women's Medical College of Pennsylvania in 1879. Jeez. What was she? How old was she then? She was like, what? 18? Yeah. Member of the RI since 1881. I thought she was younger. That's why I was like, geez, I thought she was only... I didn't do my math right the first time. Since 1881. Okay. Assigned to Calico in 1883. Her medical degree combined with her expertise in botany guaranteed her a post at the manor. Soon she joined a team investigating the medical properties of specific points. The Orchid de La Vida, found near Lake Massapasa. I can't read! Was researched as a possible antidote. Eric Brooks, the leader of research effort, asked William Retner to redesign Amelia to Calico, and she was much of a team player and worked better on her own.
You think young Rentier would invest in Calico?
They can't invest in nothing. He's flat busted. The gold comes from DC. Harrow's the one who calls the shots here.
God. If only I could read. If only I could read. There we go. 70. Was that 76? That's a weird number to give me. Why don't you just give me 75? Oh, I love it. Because now that I bought that Dodge, my just generic Dodge has this, like, effect on it. This is very cool.
Rentier's back, but he gave that Felicity a scare.
This is just one battle in an ongoing war with an immortal enemy.
That immortal enemy lost their sanctuary. I assume you...
It's highly possible there are more. Indian legends are rife with creatures like
Okay.
Anybody ever heard of a colossal monster with a forest growing on its back? Because I got some samples.
Mine.
It's just blood, though. Do you not bring any flesh?
In Huron Indian folklore, it's some kind of minor deity.
It was covered head to toe in those damn leeches.
That means we found yet another blood factory set up by Debano and Felicity.
That would explain why they attacked Baxter. They were protecting their source, the ancient blood they used to transform their familiars.
Bad news is this Mickenack thing was supplying their war for quite some time now, allowing those foul bloods to spread all over the country. The good news is, it won't do it anymore.
Help! Dr. Blackwell, somebody!
My God. I wonder how many games have stories that don't lead into the world being at stake. You know? Like the ultimate the ultimate sacrifice, you know, it's like the world. Oh no, the world's gonna fall. Like I kinda just wanna see a guy just like who's a badass and he's really angry and you get to the end of the game and he's like, yeah, that's what you get for stealing my coffee. And you're like, you wait a minute, you destroyed 17 towns because a guy stole your coffee? Yeah. Just like not even high stakes. Okay, his dad might have turned.
Stand down, Davis.
Daddy. Did he bite him?
Step aside. Even if he doesn't kill us in our sleep, that link in his head will lead the ticks right to us.
Then let them come. Killing ticks is what the Rentier Institute does.
You listen to yourself? This isn't about your birthright. This is what happens when we run a government agency like a goddamn monarchy. All our protocols go out the window as soon as Daddy Dearest...
Keep talking to me about the rules, you bureaucratic shrew.
Please, we're all on the same team, remember?
Only when it suits him. How about finally telling me where Edgar went?
He's in Maurepas, searching for the plant to make the regen compound.
The regen compound? Now you're wasting what little resources we have left chasing a fairy tale?
Listen, Mr. Gravener's an experienced agent. If he didn't have faith in his mission, he wouldn't bother. We are at war, Doctor. Who else is worth saving, if not the leader of the Institute? And in the long run, it could help everybody if the thing by some miracle actually works.
You have until tomorrow morning. In the meantime, your father will be restrained and placed under round-the-clock supervision.
Fine. I'm gonna get Edgar's ass out of those swamps. And if I get back with that plant and I still see that shotgun in your hand, you better damn well prove you know how to use it.
Edgar's alright, dude. Who knows? You know, he could be halfway through a werewolf fight.
Virgil. Why'd you back Jesse's quest for this ridiculous compound?
Just because the scientists at the manor didn't find anything, doesn't mean there isn't something there. I mean, did they ever let you take a look?
No.
We have a habit at Calico of making the impossible happen, Doctor. I fixed Mr. Jesse's gauntlet, made it better even. Scott found the best lead we have with those leeches. If anyone can make that compound work, it's you.
Alright, we're pausing up for a second just because I need to go let the cat in. You know, they live here too. It's not fair to make them stand outside. So I'm just going to be back very soon. Please enjoy the away screen. We will be back very soon.
The thing, or whatever he's called. I'm the brick!
Hey, no fair. That's what I'm gonna tell my mom. Thanks, kid. I didn't realize you had a health potion. My name is Butters the
I just punched the kid.
I'm a for friends. You should speak with the Wizard King. He's been talking about your arrival.
Just donkey punched him in the back of the head. And on that note, I have a special offer on eol-gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope. No, they have to both reload. Oh, shit.
Back online.
Oh, fuck. Please don't shoot Grit. Please don't shoot Grit. No, 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 no. You fucking piece of shit!
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one passing this. Hey, gonna get you too.
What do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a
Wait, it's not C4?
Once the timer has been set, the
Is there a copyright on C4? I can't believe it's not C4. I know, it's weird. Why is it C3? Oh wait, is that the brand? The brand is I can't believe it's not C4. Like the butter brand.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's get through this game. let's get this game done and over with. I'm sick of it. No. I'm actually very much enjoying it.
Those are Edgar's.
Thanks for the welcome back.
Must have found that plant here.
What a warm welcome. Right. So Edgar came through here. Do you think Edgar's been turned into a vampire as well? Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, they like...
The trail leads this way.
They didn't turn the guy back or anything, but they definitely stopped him from biting that dude. So I wonder if there's anything that's helping him stay human. I kind of want the dad to turn. I don't want the dad to, like, be cured. I want him to turn.
That sounds like trouble.
I've been saying it since the beginning, and I expect it to also turn that way. What's happened to your cam? Oh, fuck. It fell off the wall. Thank you for mentioning it, Electric. I didn't notice at all. I had no clue it disappeared. So, are you gonna like recenter? No? I guess it's gonna be blurry for a minute. I had no idea. It's not hanging off anything. It's like hanging off a wall. I don't have like a bracket to put it on because I don't. So thanks for mentioning it. It clearly fell off while I was like away. I knew something was off. Anyway, how you doing, bud? All right, thanks for coming in, Swan. Take care, man. Hope your shopping trip goes well. What a guy. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. Oh. What a man, what a man, what a man. Wait, he's half rat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not how that song goes. He's half rat. They got me. They got me. Anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're going for it. If I get low again, I can just, like, heal. There's a really, really easy way to deal with enemies in this. It's just, like, keep them shocked. I don't know if they ever actually described what was going on with the wolves. Like, I don't know if they're, like, some kind of separated species. Like, not vampires, but they could be. They could be those horrific not vampire guys. Anyway, what are you working on today, Electric? What's going on? You're back from school. You got the rest of the night. You're probably going to be focusing on...
Something broke the boat, but it looks like you managed to escape.
I don't know. You coding anything? Is that, you doing that?
On the money.
I am on the money. I wish someone would actually give me some, like, decent money, though. Instead of just, like, 100 coins here or there, you know? Give me some money.
More money.
More money. Got myself some money.
Must have been in a hurry if he dropped his damn crossbow. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't mind if I took advantage of this little beauty.
Okay, so Edgar's probably dead, because if we keep this... Like, he's probably dead. I wonder what the point of the bow is. Over the, Is it that it's rapid fire? I don't really understand what the point is. Over the rest of the kit. Could be anything.
Nothing alive here except those freaks.
Anything down here? That goes around, so maybe this is the optional. Yeah, this looks like the optional. For sure. Yep. Yeah, we burning. My God. I'll tell you what's a good show, people. And I can, like, so, like, I probably spoke about it last year. So last year, Netflix put this show up called Old Enough, right? So it's like this old, I say old, but it's from like 2000 and something, right? They worked on it for a lot of years. It was a segment on a, it was originally a segment on like a Japanese, like talk show or something, right? And what they do is they would follow, like kids on their first errand. So you'd have kids like of all ages or whatever, right? And the segment ran from like 1991 to like 2008 or some shit. Like it was a pretty long running segment. Anyway, eventually it became so popular that it got its own show. And then Netflix were like, hey, let's subtitle it and like bring it over. So that's what they did. So there's like 20 episodes in the first season, 10 episodes in the second season. And me and my sister are like, we just watch it while eating dinner. It's quite fun actually. I'm really enjoying it. And if you like, it's fun. If you want to go see like a little funny show about kids running around, going to the shops by themselves and just being like, you know, self-sufficient and stupid. Some of them are actually quite smart. Go check it out. It's called Old Enough. It's really good. Obviously, they have camera crews that follow them just to make sure they don't get like hit by cars and stuff, but it is a really good show. I would really like to see a I'd like to see like the same show but just in different countries. Like, what would it be like if they did it in France and in like the UK and all that? Like, but I think you would be, I don't know, like I wouldn't trust like I don't know if I'd trust like a British 4-year-old to run down to the shops to buy like onions and stuff. Like, I don't know. I think Japan has more of like a trusting population. Who knows? It's a good show though. It's a good show. There's like 30 episodes in total. You can go and check out if you're interested.
Got it. Jesus. Who the hell would want to set up camp here?
Ooh. What do we got here, huh? Got ourselves a little rope-see-doo. You. God, the arm thing. I would love to have more damage. You've really got to tap it unless you... Because if you hold it, he's going to go straight into that roll. So you've got to tap it if you don't want to, like, roll around and want to continue that combo. God, I wonder what that would feel like in world. Like, you think that feels good? I don't know if it would. Like, it's the electricity that's doing it to him. Maybe if I strap a battery to my chest, I can do that too. Who knows? That'd be a pretty weird way to function. All right, do the Gwen Stefani. You don't know what to do? You got... Well, I mean, you know, you're not, like, working on anything. You got no homework. You got no, like, thing you're coding. You haven't got, like, a game you're interested in at the moment? Come on, dude. You could play some chess? Oh, you love a bit of chess. Come on. Practice your chess moves. We'll do it. We'll have to do a chess stream at some point. We'll have to do it. I'll have to do a stream where I learn how to play chess. And then... I don't know. Maybe I can try playing online against people. But I honestly, I'd get smashed. I'd get smashed. I don't understand the basic rules. Like, I don't know how pieces can move.
Twisted and covered with thorns. It grows only in the marshlands. They're teeth marks. Oh, it's sucked dry. Why? Some desperate soul looking for a cure? It's of no use to me now.
Edgar. Yeah, Edgar got bit. Yeah, okay. That's kind of sad.
That 8-legged freak was hunting him down. Unless this is that giant arachnid's lair.
Oh, there, okay. I was thinking, like, where am I supposed to be going here? It's not. Okay, there's like a blood pile. What is the... What is it that I'm missing? I go the wrong way, or... What, like, what am I missing here? If I play or code anything, I'll get bored in 5 minutes. I don't know, dude. Like, maybe there's a book you want to read? You could watch the stream. That's pretty cool.
Guess he got away.
You know, the stream's always on. Are you sure you're not just tired? Oh my god, I got destroyed. Like, I just got absolutely destroyed. It's not really working the way I wanted it to. Yeah. This one's a little tougher. You know what? I'll go to the gym at 3 a.m. Well, I mean, if you've got one that you can do that at, like, why not? Get that 3 a.m. motivation. Ooh. I don't have, like, a gym membership. Otherwise, I still wouldn't go. Why am I lying? Like, I'd love to, like, be more active and do that stuff, but also, I like, cannot be asked. If you can do that, if you can convince yourself, hey, this is a good time to go to the gym, like, hey, why not? That's what I wanted. Was a nice health pickup. Come on. I got it. Why did you leave the house at 3 a.m.? I swear I went to the gym. Yeah. You got him, you know? Everyone can go around Jim's house. He's a pretty nice guy. He'll let you in. Come on down to gyms. Wrong gyms. Dude, I'm around gyms every night. Don't tell my wife. She said I'm not allowed there anymore. She said, you're naughty, don't go. I said, no, baby, I gotta go. It's gyms. That's the rootinest, tootinest place. Thanks to the improved fuel torch, you can now spit 30% more flame. Okay. Or 30% further. Yeah. XXL. Gives me a magazine clip for an additional 2. That's pretty sweet. Free bullet. Free boy. Say cheese. Thanks to the more effective module, the clipping rod effect now is 20% longer. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Gyms. I love going around gyms.
Let's stick to the facts. Bloom researched vampiric legends. A lot of myths and hoo-ha about some sort of plan. One that could allegedly reverse the process of the change. It's considered an affront to the purity of the royal blood.
Ominous. But can it work? From a biological point of view?
Now and then, some of those
Take care, buddy.
legends contain a grain of truth. An endemic species like this may have peculiar properties. If researched properly, some cell mutations, I don't know.
Imagine how many people we could save if you made it work.
Look, I'm not a miracle worker, Virgil, but I'll give it my best shot.
I don't know if she's going to be able to, like, you know, cure vampirism, but that'd be a pretty good thing to do. Pretty sweet, dude. I'd like to save Edgar. I'm not too concerned about his dad, though. Like, the main character's dad. Like, who cares?
Almost got killed to keep that plant safe, but kept on going. That's true grit.
I was hoping we'd find, like, another plant that just sucked dry. I tried to do it, but, like, I missed it. Hell yeah. Okay. Calm down. I thought I hit it for sure then. I thought I did. It's fine. Like, we'll get there. It'll be easy. Hey, buddy. That's what I wanted. God, the fire is rough. And, like, you've just got to learn, like, if he comes up in front of you, you better, like, kick him. It's not leaving you with, like, too much of a choice with that one. Like, and you've got to be quick on the kick as well. Where is he? Okay. But then I think if you miss the first one, you just double swing. Okay. He's dead. It don't matter. It doesn't matter anyway, he's dead. I have perk points to spend. I know. I haven't spent them on purpose.
Be thick as thieves.
His dad gave him the knife. Like, the main character's dad gave him the knife. That's what it said, I'm pretty sure. Y'all used to be big as thieves. Now you're as thick as a piece of lettuce. Like, oh, okay. But that's not very thick. That's the point, boy. Okay.
Didn't expect that in this damn jungle.
Okay, so that's progress. So, turn back. It is indeed.
Did you break this damn bridge, Edgar? Now I need to find another way.
I wonder what happens if I touch it, if I just instantly die. It's probably just insta-death. Well, it could be tick damage.
That doesn't look healthy. Better run quick before it sinks.
It is a weird, it is like a weird, what do you call it? I'm trying to think of the right word. It is a weird swamp kind of. I mean, like the colors of it, they're super unnatural. I mean, it's an unnatural game. There's vampires and stuff, but I don't know if you'd ever see colors like that actually in the wild. Very like Twilight magic, you know? Not like the movie Twilight or the book series. I mean, like, that's the word I would use to describe it. Twilight. Yeah, I think this is optional. I'm really, like, with this game, I'm kind of struggling a little bit to figure out which one's optional and which one's not. Like, it's usually pretty damn obvious. Like, which route you need to take and which route you don't, but this one's getting me.
Gotta be careful.
I think there is also multiple paths sometimes, so I wonder if multiplayer you can just split up entirely and go separate ways. Okay, so if you touch it, you don't die. It's just, it does damage. I imagine if you go knee deep in it, though, he just does. Ooh! Okay. Okay, right. Well, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, this was dirt. Okay, I thought it wasn't dirt. That's why I was like, I was looking at that post, like, why can't I swing? It's just getting confused. This way. That'll do ya. That'll set you right, Sonny. I am interested, though. Like, what happened? Oh, you can't. You can't even walk through it. Okay. I didn't try, but you can't. I did just try then. Like, originally I didn't try, but upon seeing the zone again, I thought, you know what? What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna die. Whatevs.
Can't make it without a rope.
Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, no, I see what you're saying now. I get you. So the bow can, like, find a rope first. Oh, right, okay. Okay, I get you. I see the hot crap you're putting down.
This could come in handy.
That's an interesting concept. I like that. You gotta make your own, like, zip line. This is the Wild West of the future, boys. You've got to make your own zip line. Can't just rely on governments.
This thing down on top of me.
Take that. I'm gonna take that. That's mine. These coins, they're my birthright. Oh my god, no. Not the birthright. I don't know if they ever put out a release date for RE4's remake, but I'm actually kind of ready for it right now. I think right now I'm like, if they released it, I think I'd be in the mood to pick it up and play it. Even though I only played it for the first time, like, what, 2-3 years ago. Then I did that Ada deal. I wonder if they're going to put in the Ada campaign as well, actually, with the remake. You'd imagine they would, right? Why would they release like a version with less stuff? Who knows? It also gives us a chance maybe to get another like DLC campaign for it, but I don't know. I'm kind of alright with them just leaving 4 alone how they release it. I think like I don't think we need an addition to the story. I think if anything, people would get more upset from it because of the, like, whatever crap they'd try to add. Come on. If I could just get rid of him. At least, like, he'll be dead. Yes! No, thank you. The most annoying thing with him is definitely the disappearing. Please stop. At least they yell at you like Serious Sam does, you know? To tell you, hey, they're coming in. Oh god, I'm getting caught up in buttons. Like, it's not like it's like being hard at the moment. It's just I'm trying to do things, but I'm not at the right range. I much prefer to pull these bugs in than to like shoot them. Like, it might be easier to shoot them, but that pull in is just, it's instant kill. Like, I'm always going for the insta kill. Ooh. I bet this game is really tough on those harder difficulties. I mean, this is normal and it feels kind of like the right difficulty. I don't know if I would enjoy this game on a harder difficulty. Maybe if I was better at it, but I don't know if I'd actually... I think I would have struggled really hard against some stuff if I put this on like hard. It's probably more balanced to play the game on normal and then go back to a harder difficulty rather than to, unless, I don't know, maybe every time you play the game, like, your relocks reset. I hope not. I'm hoping it's like DMC, like, you buy it, you got it, that's it, boom. But then also, because the character has a level and then there's a reset, it just makes me think, like, you've got to pick and choose what you want to keep. Which, again, I'm not keen on, like, the way that the games do that. Borderlands did the same thing. Like, you can't obtain everything. Like, it means the game has more strategy to it, but I just want to, like, have a character that can just do everything. Like, I want to get to that point, but
Doesn't look inviting, but
it's fine.
I trust you, Edgar.
It's fine. It's me being bad at games. It's not the games being, like, bad. That's not what I wanted. There was coins, and I didn't... Oh, no. Well, that's 70 coins that I'm not going to get now. No, haunt me. This looks like bonus. Okay, it could have been 30 coins that I'm missing. All right. I bet it was like 80, though. I bet it was. Excuse me? Can you not? No, What are you doing? Go the other way. Oh, this better be...
I'm starting to get navigation abilities.
This better be, like, able to go back through. There we go. I don't want to leave whatever's there. I might need it. It was nothing. It was nothing.
Gotta squeeze through.
It was pointless.
Just burn it.
Yeah, burn it, baby. Let me hear those webbies squeal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that.
56 bucks. That's enough money to make me go wee-hoo. I'm a cowboy, you see. And I like to do things cowboys do. Like say wee-hoo. Wee-hoo? I'm gonna press this one, and then a monster is gonna come out, and we're gonna have to fight it like wee-hoo. Okay, so there's stairs down, and there's a puzzle.
This way.
That feels about right. Hmm.
Just a little more.
So that'll go there. And what we'll do, because we've messed it up a little bit. We've messed it up a little bit here. Or I say I have. I'm gonna push this one back. Okay. Gonna pull this one. Pull again. Now I'm gonna push it to line up.
There we go.
That's gonna line up, and then I'm gonna push this one back into place. 'Cause we gotta get our secrets. We gotta get our little chests. You know, I don't want to be the guy that's missing out. Nobody wants to be that guy. Oh my god, I got like a craving recently for noodles. Tell you that. I'd eat the noodles. Oh, Edgar's alive? I thought he was dead for sure. Adrenaline junk. That's an upgrade, yeah? Or is that a thingy? No, adrenaline junk. I don't know what adrenaline junk is. Maybe it's lore. Okay, well, there's a lot of it, but I don't read it. Like, I'm not a reader guy. I'm a gamer guy. Okay.
Edgar? Chest behind you!
Okay. There we go. There was a way to get him down. Probably just gonna have to, like, take some of these guys out. I didn't know you could enter supercharged mode even if your batteries weren't full. Like, I assumed that was part of the deal. Maybe you do need, like, at least 3. What is this thing? I'm dead. That's what that thing is. It's me being dead. Kill its eggs. I know there's a bunch of ads, but I'm not focused on the ads. I'm focused on the things I'm calling, like, actually, like, you know, difficult. Go away, please. As long as I can see what they're doing. There we go. I think I destroyed it. My supercharged ability. Look at that. I'm like the king of games. How you doing, Edgar? What's up?
Thanks for the hand, but I had it under control.
Can tell.
I found the plant. The locals call it La Orchid de la Vida or something foreign like that. We get this back to Calico, squeeze it out, and maybe we have ourselves a way to turn this around.
I'm sorry I got you into this.
Getting your ass out of the fire has kind of become a habit.
Edgar, you can't keep doing this forever.
Yeah, you got bit.
Those ticks attacked the manor. What did your father do? Run? Nah. He kept on squeezing the trigger. That's what he did. People like us don't retire, Jesse. Even if you're lucky enough to live long enough, you'll soon realize there's nothing waiting for you. There is no normal for people like me or your father. And I was naive to think there might be some normal for you. Anyway, now that just about everyone else in the Institute is dead, I figure you and your daddy are gonna need all the help you can get to build things back up again.
Well, first you give me those pretty flowers, then you get all emotional on me. Edgar, you ain't gonna try to kiss me now, are you?
You
I might.
Little shit.
I might do. Coming in for the smooch. Here she is waiting for my return.
God damn it. Harrow's here.
You backstabbing witch! You ratted us out!
Dr. Blackwell. I know we've had our differences, but this...
For your information, I had nothing to do with Mr. Harrow's sudden appearance on our doorstep. But thank you for confirming how little faith you have in me. Now, I don't presume to know how things work for you, gentlemen. But I can assure you that Calico wasn't built on broken words and betrayed confidences. Women in my position don't have that privilege. Now, I assume you have the plant?
We do.
Good. And there are clean syringes and alcohol swabs in the lab.
5 minutes is all we need.
All right, well, let's have a search around for some documents. Goddamn Harrow's here for his stupid fucking government job. Don't worry though, boys. We'll find a way to keep the peace. I'm a cowboy. Oh my god, my dad's dead. Choose who to heal. Do you choose Edgar, or do you choose your daddy? Choose Edgar. There's not even a second glance. Daddy die. Daddy dead. Dead daddy dead. Come on, Edgar.
Mr. Gravener's looking for you, sir. He's in the basement with your father.
My dad. And my dad and my friend. Who do I choose? My co-worker. There, Amelia. Oh, she's angry. She's giving me the silent treatment, dude. Probably because I said she was like ratting me out and.
We owe big thanks to Dr. Blackwell for placating Mr. Harrow. That son of a bitch is used to getting his ass kissed.
There's no need to walk on eggshells around Harrow.
I disagree, sir. 90% of Calico's income comes from the government funds. It's important we understand what side our bread is buttered on.
What side our bread is buttered on? That's a good line. Okay, well, if up's the way not to go, then that's the way we do a go.
What's that swampy stench? Oh, sir! Back from the mission, I see.
Mm-hmm. It is hereby certified that the pursuant to the standing regulations the day of May 2nd, 1872, Calico AD, I granted the property of the former distillery along with the appurtenant lands to the hands of William Retner, the current president of the Retner Institute, for his and his company captive use. Governor Dexter Ward, M.A.
If you found that plant, then that myth isn't a myth, which means maybe there's a way to stop the change. If that's true, well, perhaps we can get rid of the ticks once and for all without bloodshed, death, and destruction. How magnificent.
I don't know about that, dude. You'd have to ask them to come line up at some kind of thing to cure them. As if they see it as a disease, and I don't think they do. Let me see your fangs, daddy.
How are you feeling?
You think it'd be an instance?
Squeezing my brain. There's some thoughts in here that aren't mine. Oh, I see her, Jesse. Oh, no! You must stop her before... Wait. I see Sai. Dickinson. She's in Dickinson.
I'm looking for the numbers.
Oh, come on, William. Invite me in. Don't be shy.
Holy shit! That was her! They're linked.
I need to get to Dickinson. Tough old bastard, he's turning it around on her.
It's gonna be a hard sell to Harrow.
Gotta try. You keep an eye on him. And keep your hands off that switch.
With the electric chair? Jeez, man. They're just like, shove him in the electric chair, why not? Yeah, that'll do. Poor daddy. How you doing, bear? Or is it beer? It is beer. It's beer, not bear. I don't beer. Beer! Did Jesus drink beer? He drank wine. I don't think he drank beer, dude. Oh, no. Are we like living in the alternative universe? He turns water into beer? Hmm. Maybe. Good old Blops. I liked Blops. I liked the story for Blops too. I can't remember what it was, but I thought it was a fun campaign to run through. It's one of the only Call of Duty games that I think I had, like, I would run through again. Really? I mean, I've heard like Infinity War or whatever it was had a fun one though, the one with the space mechs and whatnot. Hello, Harrow. You ready to die, you son gun?
Harrow, sir. Agent Rentier. Dr. Blackwell brought me up to speed on your father. Sir,
He's a goddamn vampire.
Couldn't have been easy. His shadow will loom large over us all. Please accept my condolences on behalf of a grieving nation. And try not to wallow in grief. It only leads to blunder. And this country desperately needs success.
Aside from the news of your father's tragic demise, I've also briefed the Assistant Secretary on the successful destruction of Felicity's leech factory in McCallum Sawmill.
That and a penny will buy me a cup of warm piss, Doctor. No one is safe while that crazy she-beast and her army of freaks are on the loose. And do you have any idea where she is? No.
Actually, I do, sir. We have intel that she's currently in Dickinson.
What intel?
Can't say, but it's 100% solid.
Great. You get back from Dickinson after you get back from Kingston.
Kingston?
There's a case containing some very sensitive information there that I need picked up.
But sir, the Dickinson lead. There's at least 3 interstate railroads there. It might be a part of Felicity's transport.
Very well. You there. What's your name?
Only? Virgil? Only?
Do you know your way to Kingston, only Virgil?
With all due respect, Mr. Assistant Secretary, Virgil is our top engineer. He is not fit for field action.
I don't give a watery shit about his curriculum fucking vitae, Doctor. I'm funding this circus of yours, and I want those papers back now.
I'll get them for you. What do I need to know?
Oh no, dude! This guy's such a mad boy. He's I think he's not even like the president. I think he's the guy that like goes around and does stuff for the president. I'm not even sure.
Hands on a partial list of companies tied to the Andalusia Financial Services Group, like McCallum's Mill and the Kingston oil fields. Debano, indeed. He and his maniacal brat are up to their assholes in illegal acquisitions, and the government intends to seize their not
Debano, actually. I think you'll find you're saying it wrong.
Vampire hunter.
Tried that already. I even sent in the blasted National Guard to secure the papers, but the place was guarded.
Oh.
That's where you come in.
So what exactly am I looking for?
Based on the final telegram from my forensic accountant, Andalusia's portfolio of holdings is stashed in a briefcase, presumably still at the Kingston Oilfields Bureau on the far side of the lake.
I still don't get why it's more urgent than looking for Felicity and Dickinson.
Wars cost money, Rentier. And unless you've forgotten the incident at your former headquarters, we are at war. This could very well turn the tides in our favor.
All right.
Let's get this over with.
Time to fit in more missions.
All right, folks. I need to find the office.
You crazy? The whole area's been totally overrun by bloodthirsty freaks.
The National Guard's fighting back, but there's too many of those monsters.
If they don't get some help soon, we're all goddamn doomed.
I'm here, boys. I'm gonna get those vampire guys and now I'm gonna put them in a headlock. Then I'm gonna do a suplex. Then I'm gonna name another couple wrestling moves and that's what I'm doing to them too. You know, I'm just a man. Goddamn cowboys. I'm gonna do a knuckle busting rustle muster. That's a move I just made up. For sure. Oh, God. A game about dumb cowboy speech would get old very quickly. But me sitting in my room making dumb cowboy jokes could entertain me for hours. Isn't it weird? Gimmicks don't last longs in games, but they do in weird, stupid conversations.
Per your instructions, I have assessed the value of these assets, and I can assure you that the Kingston oil fields are still pumping and extremely profitable. If properly managed, they can bring in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars per year.
Ooh. Trying to seize those assets. It's kind of like a weird stance to take, though, right? This guy's like, yeah, I need more money rather than a country that, like, is alive. Like, the risk here is, obviously, you know, money versus a country that survives a vampiric outbreak. That's cool, though. If there's one thing you can trust in games, it's that governments and religion are always the baddies. You think you've found a religion in a game that's good? Probably isn't. It would actually be interesting to see a game have a religion that doesn't turn out to be, like, evil. I can't think of one. They're pretty much, like, always evil. I don't like this enemy. Like, it's actually an enemy I'm very unkeen on because it does so much damage. I'm holding back for the moment because I don't have any health. We will do more damage to it eventually. There we go. Now I can, like, go in. Okay, right, great. Here we go. I'm on oil. I wonder if I can... Nope. Nope, there's no setting oil on fire. Not in this town. Mm-mm-mm. I'm a goddamn cowboy. What do you expect from me? You really think that you can be a bit of a cowboy? You a better cowboy than me, boy? They say I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm a cowboy. Cowboys are always angry. Like the Hulk. That's the secret to being a cowboy. It's much like the Hulk. You always angry. Who wrote that line? Who? It was like, you know what's a good line for the Hulk? I'm always angry. Yes, I see where you are, but I'm... Up we go! Alright, there we go. We got it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spider guy. He's so hard. Ooh. There's spiders. I love the spiders. It's nice seeing like just an abundant pile of spiders in the game. Did you see all those goddamn spiders? Yes.
Okay.
They made more goddamn webs than Charlotte. Good old Charlie's Web. Alright, let's head off. Just like vampiric guts. Why not?
Money.
Why not vampire guts? Just hanging about. I'll take that. Okay. It looked like that bee thing we fought, so I was like, maybe I can destroy it. Give me that chest. It's time for me to take my cowboy dues. Every damn day I take the cowboy dues and I suck them up into my cowboyness. my cowboy pouch. I put them in my cowboy pouch and I take them home and I play cowboy on my computer with my cowboy buddies. All my buddies and me, we play the cowboy game and we're the best cowboys in the goddamn country. I see what a cowboy can get done. I'm just a modest cowboy. Don't mind me, the modest cowboy. People say to me all day long, they say, you a cowboy? I said, I'm just a simple cowboy, baby. No need to get a little upset about me. I'm just a simple old boy with a cow. Why were they called cowboys? Like, was it anything to do with them ever earning cows? Like, is it maybe when cowboys were originally around, they would wear like leather from cows, like cow leather. Maybe that was like what they were wearing, so it comes from there. I mean, where else would leather come from, though, other than cows? I'm not really sure what this cowboy lore might be. Please let me switch to... Do I no longer have the crossbow? Go away. Please. You don't understand. This is... Oh my god. I'm going to die. For sure. Yeah. That's a toughie. That's a toughie. We're going back down to cowboy land where I'm a cowboy. Oh, down's how you... No. How do I swap to... Do I not have it anymore? Did I give it back? I might have given it back. No. Let's just press up. Oh, okay. These... It's a really annoying, like, fight, because this thing sucks. But then, I mean, I guess what I should be doing is maybe what I was doing with the last guy. Just focus on trying to... Oh my god. Yeah, I've got a plan. I've got a game plan. I've got a game plan here. And I think we might be able to do it if I stick to my game plan, but it requires sticking to the game plan. I think so. These little eggs that they put down are what cause. Well, also he's sticking people like on him, like they are things. So if I get rid of these eggs, it's just a bugger off. How about bugger off? Like, Jesus, why are they so strong? No, I think I have actually just got to take out the big guy first. And just try to ignore them as much as I can. Because I don't really... It just feels like I'm getting worse. Alright, that's fine. We put in a little bit of damage and then we can just instantly bring him back down. And that'll... Look at that. That is gorgeous. Just that instant removal. There we go. That's on the money. We shouldn't have any trouble dealing with what these guys are doing now. There we go. That is on the money. As the kids say when they're playing their Fortnites. Is that everything? I think so. What an effective battle stance. That's what a cowboy do. When a cowboy go home with the winner. Yeah.
Thank you, stranger. We thought we were goners.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
there some way we can repay you?
Money.
You can point me towards the oil company office.
Oh, okay.
It's on the other side of the lake. Though you're gonna have to drain it to get over there. Release all the counterweights and you'll open the sluice gates.
I thought he said drink it, and I read it, and it said drain it. And I was like, I thought he was like going to give me a straw. I was going to drink up the whole lake. Cowboys have an unquenchable thirst. This is part of being a cowboy. My God.
Let's drain this sucker.
I drink a whole lake. I'm a cowboy.
Good. Need to get to that other one now.
No issue.
Out of my way. Thank you for letting us out, sir.
Oh, I thought they were going to moan at me because I broke their door. They're like, Jesus, dude, the door. This is a, Oh, it's a recharge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, crap. Right, sorry. I'm going to need to... Oh. There you go. Power up. And then I'm going to have to find a fuse, which I'm assuming's up here. I mean, there's a cable all the way over here, right? There we go. Got it. Sorted. What an intelligent player. No one's ever seen someone beat a game so well. What are you, a cowboy? I'm a cowboy. Should have bought myself a little cowboy hat to play the game. If there was more cowboy games that existed, maybe I would. We need more cowboy games. Then again, you know, I haven't played Red Dead 1 or 2. All the way through, at least. I've played Red Dead before, but I've never played it, like, all to completion. And 2 I've never booted, because I don't own it. I remember when that game came out, I was temping at a company, and, like, people were talking about it constantly. People were buying PlayStations to play Red Dead. Like, it was, like, one of those games that was just... It seemed bigger than the consoles, you know? Like, people were getting excited about it. I remember talking to my neighbor, and he was like, yeah, you heard about that Red Dead? Because you play games. I'm like, yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, of course. And he goes, oh, I was thinking, like, I don't own a PS4, but I was thinking maybe getting one. I played the first one. Like, I don't know. That second one was, like, a real phenomenon. It's really weird. I don't even know if GTA had that same thing. Like, I mean, I was in college when GTA 5 came out, right? So it was a different experience because the people around me were my age. Like, they were, like, actively going to play it anyway because, you know, they were going to play it. But with Red Dead, like, I don't know, it felt weird. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what just happened there? I'm kind of looking forward to seeing GTA 6 come out, to see what the public reception's like, to see what people are saying, and I like seeing people getting excited about games, clearly. I can't think of anything, though, that had the same impact Red Dead 2 did with the way that people would talk about it. You know, people like it, people don't like it, whatever. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when you would go into an office and you would see people that had zero interest in games talking about it like it was something just every day. It was like the weather. Just everyone knew about it. It's crazy. Nice. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. He never watched out, though. He always hit it. Take that. Cowboy time. It was a late day and I was drinking a sarsaparilla when I realized it was time for cowboy. All my friends would tell me, "You've ran this joke into the ground." I told him it wasn't a joke. I am a cowboy. I will and forever will be a cowboy. I was born to be boy cow. I was the cow that was a boy. They would tell me that that's called a bull. I would tell them they don't know what they're talking about. It's a cowboy, not a bull cow. Uh-oh, I'm dead. If I go in, I've got like a chance to get that health back. There we go. Discussing it, but I got it back anyway, so that's fine. Oh. God, I wish the shotgun just did more. Like, it's such a cool thing to have, but... Oh no, I kind of wish it just did more. Yep, I knew it. I knew something was coming. Alright. Where's that guy? There he is. You survived that? How about the shotgun in your gut? Huh? You survived that one? No. Only so much that you can survive when a cowboy's in town. Oh, your buddy's here. Oh, no, I didn't save him at all. You wasted your time. My God. My God, extra juice. I unlocked a lot just for, like, that level, eh? Let me have a look at the shotgun upgrades. I think they cost money, right? Yeah, they do. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what this could be. I don't know if I need to have... The ability to shoot them and do more damage just before they attack, to me, doesn't seem like that great. What that third ability is, I don't know if it's an add-on to the snapshot or not. But like, Like, I got this one without getting these two, so I'm assuming I'll get it. But it's not locked behind a thingy. It must be locked behind progression, maybe? Like, I'm not too sure on it. Anyway, what's in the perks? Let's have a look at the perks, because we can get this. I think I'm waiting for, like, level thingy, though. 10, or is it 12? Jesus. Well, how many have I got? Perks-wise. I don't even know. It's not telling me. No, it's 4. I've got 4. Yeah, well, this discharge block is the one that sounds like it's generally really, really good. So these are all gated by level 12, so that, and then these are all gated by 16. Blood and Thunder. A Zapper slowly drains health in exchange for energy. It takes 30 seconds. Gee, that doesn't sound good to me. Extra Juice gives me another pop. Adrenaline Junkie. Whenever a health pickup is about to be dropped, an energy pickup is created instead. I mean, some of this is really like, do you want to... Well, then I can get this, which is killing an enemy with a combo greatly increases damage for the next 3 melee punches, which I think would be good. And then the Zapper Slam, like... I wanted that for a while, to be fair, which then gets me wider audience, which that'll get me multiple enemies at once. Like, why not? That's my abilities. I bought them. Do you know what? Like, I'm not spending the money. I might as well go in on my boomstick and get this. Oh, I didn't unlock it. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Oh, I wanted it. Oh, I wanted it. I wanted it bad. I wanted that third ability. I don't know what it is, but I bet it's a good one. That's fine. It is strange that the skill tree doesn't really have just generic, like, health upgrade. You know? But, it's fine. Like, I'm not moaning. It's just, like, strange to have a game that doesn't have it. I can do something here, but it's not letting me. That shiny door won't let no cowboy touch it. This cowboy's gonna have to take his horse and ride on home.
More money. Shit. For a second there, I thought you were one of those demons. The National Guard barricaded us inside here before they headed off to protect the company office. If you want to find the man in charge, you need to use that crane to move those crates.
Alright. That's fine. That's easy enough. So this is the point which I need a generator to get to. That's fine. Oh, what a quick learn I am. Really the best gamer in the world, except from like 7 others maybe. But other than that, probably the best gamer in the world. I would say calculated risk in saying it. It would actually be interesting to see your statistics. Like if you could have live statistics. I mean, I've always wanted that. I've always wanted life statistics just to see, you know, whatnot. But if you could just have a rank to say, like, out of everyone who plays games in the world, you're ranked this good at being good at them. Like, I wonder where I would rank. Like, I definitely wouldn't rank anywhere under, like, the first, like, what, million. I'd probably be, like, 1 million something, but... Dude, imagine, like, getting that and it coming back number 1. You'd check again in the next 5 minutes, you'd probably be number 7. It'd be fluctuating so much. The number 1 gamer. I don't know. I don't think it's something you can accurately measure. I think it's one of those things where it's, you know, one day you're playing games well, the next day you're not playing them as well. I think there's an age thing to it. I mean, if you look at like fighting games and stuff, right, as a reference, I'm pretty sure fighting games have a point where it's like, once you've hit that age, you are, your reaction time isn't as good. Time to go to the retirement home and start playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I thought I would just get it. I think I did just get it. Oh, sick.
Worked like a charm.
I love that. There's For people that don't know, there's like quite a few people that used to play fighting games competitively, and then they got to a point where they were like, I can't really do this anymore, so they just went off and played Final Fantasy 14. So the podcast I listen to calls it the retirement home, which I think's funny, but hey, what are you gonna do? Are you kidding me? I have to shoot it from the upper crust? Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot it from the upper crust, as I referred to it. Oh, that's not right. Probably shouldn't be able to do that. Let me go up. Let me go around and go up. I don't know what kind of goodies I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get some goodies. Here it is, here it is. Oh, I think it was just a quicker way up to the switch, and I just went the... Oh, okay. Yeah. I just, like, barely made it when you probably shouldn't have been able to.
The office. Where is it? I need the man in charge. There's no way to get there from here.
Unless you use the zip line from the top of that tower, but that'd be crazy.
Please, you gotta help me, guys. Once you get on the other side,
I didn't even see him.
it's a kind of maze, but just keep going.
We should take the zip line. But that'd be crazy. And then just zooms into this guy and just like sitting in the corner. Please. Like, that's funny. I want to see that in a Fallout game. Just you're talking to a dude and then your camera swings round and there's a guy crouching in the corner behind where you're talking. Please, you've got to help my mom. She's been taken by death claws. Hey, shoddy upgrade. The Boom Eternal. Oh, nice. It puts electricity on the boomstick. Yep, I will be taking that. I want like a better boomstick, like reload. I reckon that's probably what all of the gun final upgrades do. They probably like electrify it in some sort of way, but that's fine.
After a closer examination, I believe these trust documents are suspect. Every 30 years, the property rights are transferred to the next generation. However, I believe that Peter DeBano has likely been deeding them to himself for who knows how many years. Sincerely yours, Jonathan Q. Biddle.
What? What? He's been doing what? Alright. Yep, we're good. Time to do what a cowboy does and do a cowboy adventure. That bridge might have not been blown up by a cowboy, but that was pretty damn cowboyish if I ask myself a question. Yes, it was. I like doing the cowboy. God damn it. Look at that man. He's not a cowboy, but he thinks he's like one, so it's pretty sweet. It's the cowboy goo. What was that one that was the Quentin Tarantino? Was it The Hateful Eight? That was a pretty good film. I liked that. That had cowboys in it. You mind if I catch a lift up to the place, 'cause my horse might have died? Okay, you come in, get in the carriage with me, and then we'll go to a place. Wait a minute, there's somebody here that's killed some guy. And that's The Hateful Eight. There you go, I've summarized it for everyone. In case you was wondering, like, how does The Hateful Eight work? Like, I've just summarized it. It's super worth watching, though, if you haven't seen it. It is good. A lot of the Quentin films are worth watching. I've yet to see one that I dislike, I think. Django was really good. Pulp was good, and so was, what's that other one that I really like? What's the one that I keep telling people was like my favorite one? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, God, it's got the guys and they go do the bank robbery. Reservoir Dogs, that's the one. I'm not sure why it's called that, though. I don't think there was ever even a point when they were in a reservoir. That's a dishonest title. Oh no, dudes. No, I'm a cowboy. Die. Mamma mia, I'm a cowboy. I'm married. Oh my god. I want to know what discussion went on. I'm sure other people have discussed this on streams and stuff, but I do want to know what conversation went on when Nintendo decided to cast the guy that's been Mario for years not as Mario in the Mario movie. I wonder if this was like a Nintendo thing, or if this was like a cinema thing where the company making it was like, well, we gotta have a real name. It's Mario. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I mean I think everyone's on the same board. I like Chris Pratt. I thought he was good as Star-Lord, and I liked him in Arrested Development. I got no issue with him. I think he was wrong for the role. Though the Mario movie will probably be fine. Let's be fair here, people. It'll probably just be like fine. I don't know if it'll hit the same like stuff Sonic did, but it'll probably just be like an okay movie. Come here. I don't think I have any interest in watching it though. I think I had interest in watching Sonic because I wanted to see how bad it would be. And then it was good. Jim Carrey carried that film though. Like he did a really good job. But with Mario, I don't care enough. Though I'll tell you what, actually, I was told that there is like 3 Silent Hill films, so I should actually look into that. Maybe I'll do it after I've done Silent Hill 4 though. Which will probably be next week for anyone wondering, because I should have money by then, so I should be able to buy it.
Yes. Okay.
He just stopped on my screen. It would have been more appropriate for him to go up the elevator and the cutscene plays at the end of the elevator or before the elevator gets up. Like that would... Why did they do that? That was weird. That was weird timing. Alright, that's fine. Follow the pipes. That was not just a regular man just standing there. I thought it was. Cowboy. Anytime something cool happens, just say cowboy and you got it. I wonder what caused that explosion. It was cowboy. The money they're giving me now is more generous. Like, if I was going for money on these runs, I think, like, I would just load up one of the later levels. Because, I mean, yeah, like, it's more difficult to beat, but the money, like, I got 500 from that chest. Like, I'm usually only getting a couple hundred or something, you know? That's pretty good. It could be based off level, though. It might not be based off of, the level you're on. It might be based on the level you are. Like, it might be like, hey, if you're like level 10, then you probably give them more out of a chest because they're gonna want it. Also, I wonder if difficulty changes the rewards at all. There's no ranking system in this game from what I can tell. Like, there's no, like, A or S or whatever, so... I don't think there's too much of a thing. Not every game needs it. I'm not saying it needs it. I'm just saying I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, it's not. It's fine. I'm just looking around for pickups. Come on. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay, right. See you all. That was ridiculous. Let's do it again. That was a pretty nice corner kill. Got like 7 of them. Nah, well, there's like 5. There's like 5. Music's kicking in too. Which is real cowboy music. Oh shit, yeah, I should have shot them. I don't know why I was thinking. He was clearly glowing. I just wish the revolver also made him blow up. Do you know what I think has the most satisfying explosion monsters? I think Dead Space. Because the fact that you can cut their like explosion limbs off and then throw them at other enemies. Like that's a good one. Also like Left 4 Dead has good ones. Like the bloaters and everything. That's like a decent... That's a decent one too. Those skeletons are not something I like. Oh. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It's a really cool aesthetic. I'm not down with that though. Get back down here. Oh, nothing like it. Except probably a lot of stuff like it. No, what are you... Why would you do that? That feels good. Okay. Waiting for that shotgun to come back. And there it is. We should be able to like bust that shield open pretty quickly. Okay, he should like... Yeah, I was gonna say he should go into like electricity pretty soon as well. I need to be quicker on that kick. It's a part of the arsenal I just forget exists. Down to a science. Tutorial menus. Like, I thought I did pretty good in that fight.
Christ, it's about time someone sent in the cavalry. I've been hiding here for a week.
This ain't a rescue mission, so watch your mouth. I'm here to pick up some documents for Assistant Secretary Harrow.
Documents? I don't know anything about any documents.
What about the things you're holding?
Oh, these documents?
You must be the accountant.
Jonathan Q. Biddle at your service. Mr. Harrow promised me immediate backup as long as I kept this safe.
Harrow's written you off. Biddle sent me for the case, not you. All I know is that DC wants that portfolio seized.
DC? What an asshole.
Mhm.
Hell isn't trying to leverage this property for the government you ate. He wants it for himself. He roped me into this scheme for a cut of the profits, and now he's hung me out to dry. That asshole.
How big a cut?
10%.
Hope it was worth all those soldiers' lives, you greedy little pissworm. I'll take that.
Whoa, wait. What about me? How'll I get home?
Walk.
That little like as he like just slapped the air. That was great. That was a really good one. That was energy filled, you know. That was emotion at its rawest. That's what I think. How would I get home? Walk. That's a good reply. Because I'm a cowboy.
Turning the tide's my ass. More like lining your own pockets, you slimy shit.
What the hell are you? Ah, Biddle. Oopsie daisy.
You sent 24 National Guardsmen to their deaths for a paycheck. When the president gets wind of this, you're a dead man.
That is me, Yazura. How are you doing, Tress?
Sorry. It's just that the way the veins in your forehead are throbbing, it's so comical.
Mr. Assistant Secretary, these accusations sound serious. And
First of all, it's Mr. Secretary now. As in Secretary of War. As in the fucking right hand of God. Secondly, do you think the President of these United States is gonna give a royal
Yeah, I had an
fuck
alright.
about a pissant accusation?
I had an alright one. How was yours?
Go ahead, Rentier. Do it.
They didn't overwork you, did they?
To throw your cowpoke ass into Newgate and cleanse your father's legacy to the bone.
I want to burn the documents. That's what I think he should do.
Institute has a much better ring to it, don't you think?
Mr. Secretary, maybe it would be for the best if you...
Maybe it would be best if you stopped interrupting me, you groveling mule! You want to make yourself useful? Get to the kitchen and fetch me a cup of coffee! Now fuck off and find some vampires to kill. That's much more your speed.
My God. It is what it is. Yeah, Christmas was alright. I got like a box full of goodies and crap and whatnot, you know? As Christmas do. Jeez, man, really? Some people don't know timing, do they? Well, I mean, you put a little laugh behind it, but I'm sorry that happened to you, Tress. That sucks. Hopefully, you find something better, though. Like, sounds like a dick move. Maybe you dodged a bullet. I thought people knew this stuff. Like, you don't break up, like, right next to holidays, do you? I've never even dated, and I know this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I got a box full of crap. And whatnot. But, like, so, I mean, like, I guess I can show off, like, a couple things. Because, like, while we're here having a chat, why not? Christmas was pretty cool. This is one of my, like, standout things I got from my dad. He bought me Kirby as well for the Switch, but he also got me this comic, which I asked for, but it's just, it's the Turtles. So the story is Donnie, Leo, and Raph are dead. Mikey takes up the mantle. It's pretty cool. I haven't read it yet, but it's sitting on my shelf. I don't think I have. One of the other things I got is I ordered a Yuffie statue from, you know, Yuffie from Intergrade. I from Final Fantasy VII. I ordered that, and that's a Christmas present, but it's not been shipped. I think it's still just sitting as a pre-order. So that's another thing I've got. But I haven't got it with me, but so there are a couple standouts. And then another thing I got that for me is really cool. So I've been reading a manga now. It's called Rent a Girlfriend for probably like 3-4 years. However long it's existed, I've been reading it since then. And my friend, he was playing on one of those like Japanese arcade machines, one of the ones that you can get an app. Yeah, I'll send you a link in just a second. You get like there's an app where you can play crane games overseas. So he won like a little Chizuru. She's still in their packaging.
He won like a little Chizuru, and he gave it to me, which is really nice because I only have like a little bit of Rent a Girlfriend merch, and I've been reading it for years, so it's nice to have a little bit of something for that. Totally didn't expect that as a gift. So there is that. I'll send that Yuffie through though in a second. Let me just get on that Square site. Let's see. Here it is. Bum, 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 bum. That should have sent through both the chats. Oh. Yeah, she's cute. They did a version of her, I think, without the cloak. But I got it with the cloak. Wait a minute. I'm looking online right now, and there's a version that's a little cheap. That's probably like a fake one, though. I hope it is. Anyway, I've had this pre-ordered for months and months now. Wait, so where did your friend get that? An online crane game? Yeah, it was like an online site he used. He sent me, what was it called? Toreba? Toreba .net. That's where he got it. Yeah, it's a little price, but like I've got my Tifa up there, and I like my Tifa, and that's nice. And I thought I want a Yuffie. So it is what it is. But yeah, the comic's pretty cool. Kirby's cool. I'm gonna play that on the channel, obviously, and then yeah, but Christmas was chill. It was just like I worked Christmas and I worked Boxing Day, I believe. Basically. You got a mattress? That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Like, no joke. Like, that does sound good. Dude, a good night's sleep is, like, gorgeous. I hope it's comfy.
You want something done right, you got it.
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself. And if you want to screw over a country, you gotta let them all turn into vampires, am I right? What an asshole. What a douche.
Mr. Rentier?
But yeah.
Waiting for you in the basement.
Not much than that. I did the name change on the 1st of January. Is it as high as Big Bed though? You know, Big Bed's pretty damn high. I'm used to Big Bed now, but it's pretty big. No, they can feel a bit strange at first. It is a weird difference when you have a height difference when sleeping. Like, it's something that you just wouldn't really think too much. Like, you'd kind of go like, maybe, but when you actually sleep on something and you're like, this isn't the right height, it kind of gets you for a minute. I wanted to change it. I mean, like, it all comes from a different place. I mean, I never really liked the word gamer being in the name. And I was like, I don't like eol-gamer is fine. Like, it's not a bad name, like terrible name, but I don't like it as much, you know? And I thought about like maybe EOL or shorten it to something. I even thought like maybe Ethan the Streamer, which is an email. You can email me at ethanthestreamer@gmail.com if you want to. You can. I don't care. Send me some crap. But I've wanted to change it for years, but I never had a good name. Something that sounded cool, something that sounded unique. I mean, the E for EOL stands for Ethan, and the OL are my middle names, you know? So, like, it's not, it's not like a Da Vinci Code or nothing. So, it just is what it is. And then Yazura comes from my Final Fantasy XIV name. My character was called Sheilin Yazura, but with 2 Zs instead of 1. And I liked that name. That name, it just like, I don't know, it rang a bell. So I looked it up. So I made these hats, right? Okay. I thought, I'm going to make some hats, and I'm going to wear these hats on stream. So I got these hats that say Yazura on them. There's 2 of them. And then I was like, cool. Let me go look at that name and see if it's available. Ah, shit. It's not. So if I put the X in front of it, it is. So I fucked up with the hats, but that's cool. And also, like, I'll wear them every once in a while on stream. Get some Tipex. Like, yeah, I mean, I could always add, like, something to it, but it really just comes from a part of that. I mean, I could go into deeper meaning. Like, I'm a different dude than when I started streaming, for sure. Like, when I started streaming, I don't know, I think I was more loose and whatnot. I feel more of a modern person, but really the truth of it mainly is I just wanted a name that didn't sound like shit. Like, I don't know, I just think having the word gamer in a name, it just, you know, it feels like it limits yourself as well. I'm not into it. All right. Let's get going. Let's get playing. So that's where it comes from. And I like it. I think it sounds pretty good. I mean, no one said anything about it, but I'm not too concerned what other people think about it. It's more as long as I like it, then it's all good. I think that's what everyone aspires to with a name.
Don't move, Rayan. That's what he said right before he died.
That's alarming.
Fucking bats.
The only shame of it is the X. The X in front of it. That's what brings it down a little bit. But other than that, I think it's a cool one. That's what I really liked with 14, though. I remember playing 14 and I changed my name because it was, like, Claire Farron, obviously, for, like, Final Fantasy 13, like, Lightning's real name. And then when I changed it to Sheilin Yazura, it was one of those things where I thought, like, that just sounds cool, right? I know people that overpronounce the S in my name and just don't get the joke. Oof. Don't get the joke. Don't get the joke.
Permission to speak freely, sir. You have to do something about that Harrow print.
My God. I don't know what you're talking about, Tress. I don't know what you're talking about. Just come in. I'm a snake, actually. I'm part snake. I'm actually, like, I'm part snake, people. I don't know what to say. Like, that's... You didn't know? Lemanian dominatrix. Is that the, like, the half human, half snake lady? Because that's what I was thinking. They only feel like dominatrix, aren't they? Laminia, yeah. Or, like, that's... Like, I could never see one being submissive. They always seem like they're gonna wrap up around you and strangle as hard as they can. You better enjoy it. Monster Masune ruined a generation. No. People are into what they're into, eh? The bets of the Battlefly. Sick. They come self-equipped for bondage, for sure. Do you think one's ever choked themselves out, though? Can a snake, like, wrap itself up and tangle itself?
I was telling Director Rentier about
Surely
my
they can.
ideas for upgrading the gauntlet.
I must say it's refreshing to see young blood like Mr. Alney's coursing through Calico. We'll need his vital spirit if we're to rebuild the Institute's power and vigor. Well done, son.
I think we may have given him a few too many vaults.
I think so.
Glad to see you're in good shape, but
If it's not sexual, does it just become auto-asphyxiation? Like, if there's no sexual pleasure derived out of it or intent, does it just become auto-asphyxiation? Or does the erotic stay there?
Harrow's head knows what's right, but his heart is tainted by lust for power and money.
And pie.
It's gonna get worse now that he got promoted.
He loves
Wrong
pie.
move and we're dead in the water.
The one right move, and you could catch her and end this war. On the subject of moving, you know what?
It feels so bad.
Oh, Edgar. Harrow's not an idiot. Without the Institute, this country would turn into a blood feast.
It's terrible.
Tell me, son, what's more important? His approval or ending this war before it started?
Yeah.
What did you see while Felicity was in your head?
Every Wednesday I hang myself in the closet. Swear to God, it sucks, dude.
Appearing out of nowhere.
Hate it.
Smoke everywhere.
I am the limpest I've ever been.
Scores of them. Filled with blood.
That's how she's transporting the leeches now? By train?
Well, we blew one up, didn't we?
Sirs, Dickinson is a major cattle railway hub. The trains run in all directions. If there's an outbreak, we won't be able to contain it.
Oh yeah, I will look that up actually. Something I asked earlier. Yeah, something I asked earlier was like, why are they called cowboys though? Like, I don't. Let's have a look. Why are they called? Let's have a look. It's called cowboys. Come on down to cowboy country. The English word cowboy was derived from venesco, a Spanish word for an individual who managed cattle while mounted on horseback. Oh, right. Do you know what? I thought cowboys were separated from farmers or anything, though. Like, I thought, a cowboy was like a... I guess that would be a bandit. I guess a bandit and a cowboy are different, but in my mind, they were kind of like just one entity. I guess a cowboy would have been more like a farmer. So then what would we call this guy then? I mean, he's a vampire hunter. That's what it is. I'm a vampire hunting cowboy man. I'm a cattle man. Like, my mind just made me think, this is horrible, and I hope no one's ever tried to do it, but they surely have. I was just thinking, you know, you get those like little white vans that like plumbers or electricians or whatever drive. I just thought about one of them with a cow just hanging out in the back, just looking out through the window. Down on the highway. Like, oh gee. Has anyone ever dressed up as a cow and been and started moving furniture around? You know, they could have been a real good mover. You know what I'm saying? It's horrible. Horrible. That's all I'm thinking, you know. Welcome to the pun section of the stream. Today we're going to be punning. The mover. Has anyone dressed up a Hoover to look like a cow? The mover? it doesn't go... It goes... As you, like, suck things up. This is horrible. My god. Jeez, man. It is what it is, eh? It is what it is. Is this, like, just gonna be an arena straight into a boss fight? Surely not. I might be a match for you. One second. I think my sister's messaged me. Yeah, she has. Shouting at me. No, I don't want to quit to main menu. Anyway, no, a mattress is a real good present. I'm glad you got something sick. I feel like the older I get, the more it's hard to buy for me, you know? Like, the more, like, I always appreciate a Christmas gift. I do. Because someone took time to spend money on it. And you know, they didn't have to do that. But, a mattress, I think, is one of those standout gifts for sure. Like, you get that, that's a great Christmas. Because a mattress is one of those things, I think, for a lot of people where maybe they don't have the capital to buy one, or it's not an exciting purchase for a lot of people. I mean, I bought, like, a nice mattress a couple years ago, and I love it. Like, it's good. But, I think for a lot of people, it's like, it's a mattress. Like, who cares? I don't know. I mean, I like to sleep. So that's a really good present. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy boy. You ain't gonna get me. Okay, well, he got me then. I'll admit it, he got me then. Oh god, I want to win. I just want to win. I don't see myself winning like that though. Please stop. Jesus Christ. Come on. Awesome. I can like, it's just, there's so much on screen that I don't see this ending well for me. Wait. Okay, I think I've killed like 2 things here. We're doing pretty good by the scale. We're doing pretty good by the way that it's going. Is that everything? Wait, seriously? I thought like that guy that was like, you can't defeat me. I thought he was still around. Okay, that's... I don't want to toot my own horn, but that was first try, people. First try. I'm getting better at the game. Just as it's closing out. I reckon this isn't the last chapter. We probably got like another chapter after this, which will be like the lead up to Felicity. But at like 6 hours, this is about right for like an action game like this. Do you know what is a shame? So like what, Gungrave came out like what, 2 weeks after this? And Gungrave is like a long-running series now. Like Gungrave came out probably like 2000s, something like that, with the original. And I think Gungrave was originally an anime rather than a game, but it might have come straight from the PS2. But they had I think their first game was PS2. And it looked very similar to Evil West when they were announcing it. And I think Gungrave got like really mixed negative reviews. Like I think it's not good, where this has got mostly positive. It's not easy to build like a character like game though, like this, you know, like an action game. There's a lot of things in them that make them like good and fun, but there's also a lot of things in them that can like be super annoying. I mean, luckily, like, there's no stupid like mini games in this one, like there was with Bayo Free. God, those Jawn games were terrible. And you know what? I thought it was just me. I thought I was just a hater. And then later on, I was like here listening to other people talk about it, and they didn't like those either. And I thought, oh, thank Christ. I'm sure someone loved it, but I don't know. Bayo Free was a bit of a ball drop. Anyway, I mean, the game is still fun. It just has like lackluster moments, and it's kind of a shame because the overarchingness of the game, it kind of has like more positive than negative, but there is like some really not great moments. Answer was staring me right in the face. It was a bloody barrel. Just blow it up. I don't know if it was meant to do that. I mean, that was cool, but like, I think the game just broke. I don't think that's natural. Nope. Awesome.
Big words for a glorified parasite.
Y'all know what that's a reference to, don't you? It's Shrek. It's a Shrek reference. Everyone knows. I'm not even that big on Shrek, you know? I don't understand why it blew up. I think the thing with... There's a lot of things with memes where they don't really blow up for a reason. They just do. Like, I think Shrek's one of those things where, like, people just unanimously were like, yeah, all right, let's act like this was the best thing ever made. And I don't think there was ever actually a reason for it. So when you look deep into why people like Shrek like they do, unless I'm missing out on some reason. Like, I'm not saying Shrek's bad. Like, it was an okay film, like, for sure, but I never understood, like, a full obsession with it, because I didn't feel the same way. But I think a lot of, like, meme-y jokes that way are just that. They're kind of just surface level. There's no real reason behind it. There could have been. It could have happened to anything, though. Why didn't it happen to Flushed Away? No one talks about Flushed Away. This is now the second time I've mentioned it. I think within the last, like, at least 2 weeks. Talking to vamps. God. There must be some good books. I do want to read some books this year. I definitely want to try and get into reading books. And not like listening to audiobooks, but like reading a book. Like, I want to get, maybe I should get a Kindle or something. I don't know. And do it off that. I would buy physical books, but then you've got to like put them somewhere. And I don't think I really have space to put things like somewhere. Like, finding space for my like Turtles comic and my Power Rangers comics were a bit like, oh, where did they go? I had to clear up some space for them, you know? But they're sitting there now. I got my stuff. I've got my Turtles and my Power Rangers. They're just over there. Ready for me to read when I want to, like... Who knows? Face Felicity. That's it. That's my next... Is this seriously going to be, like... I'm really hoping that we got to fight my dad at some point. Like, I'm hoping he does go vampiric and I just have to fight him.
It's between you and me, you little leech. Let them go.
Humans build empires in the name of progress, with no thought spared for those paying the mortal cost of their quest for glory. That is true vampirism. My kind
The
leave one of their children
veins in her cheeks were cool.
in the gutter.
I won't let you turn them.
You don't listen! They don't matter, Jesse Rentier. The sooner you understand that, the better.
Well, that's pretty messed up. Jesus Christ, look at the playfield here. Like, how? How is anyone supposed to deal with this much? Realistically speaking, like, I don't think he would survive. Alright. Pop off and heal like that. Okay, the big guys can be dealt with. Like, it's not like they can't be. Let's make our first play. Okay. We're better off just focusing one. Probably. I would think. I'm dead. That's gonna be a toughie. I think I have an idea, actually, though. If we can just hit most of these enemies in like that to this one guy, and when we might be able to eliminate one straight off the bat. Or at least we can dawdle one down, health-wise. No, zap in towards... There we go. I missed it. Okay, he's dead. We're doing all right on that part. Oh, that sucks because he can just keep doing that while I'm fighting this guy. I could see issues with this for sure. I can absolutely. Let's see what upgrades I might be able to buy. Is there anything I can grab for the flamer? Level 11. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I've got one upgrade. My kind of thought is actually supercharged mode might be pretty good here. What I was thinking of was the one that's the big smash. What is the big smash? This one? Yeah, Aftershock Plus. And just going into that and doing a bunch of things. But to be fair, it might actually benefit me to go into this mode and... Okay, so that's that done. So let's see if I can start doing a bunch of damage the way that I intended before. Keep lining them up. Oh. Just gonna try and finish this guy off as quick as I can. Now I need a way to... I'm gonna need a way to, like, what do you call it? Yeah, stop that. Stop that, please. Why? Why did they do this? Like, if they put up different enemies, it'd probably be a lot easier. It's just like... Because these guys can do that ground pound thing, it's really annoying. They can just hit me while I'm trying to focus on one of the other guys. No. Okay, it's just annoying. It's annoying being stuck into like a loop of just... Okay. Well, I've got myself an energy cell at least. Thanks, boys. Really appreciate what you just did then. Well, I can't do anything there, can I? Because you got two guys doing the same moves, but then off-centering each other. Oh, you fucking bastards. It feels improbable. I'm gonna get there, it just sucks. And I bet Felicity's gonna be a flippin' cakewalk. I mean, it makes sense for them to make it hard to do this, of course. Oh, that's good. Because he can't actually, like... Oh, I stumbled across something there, but, like, trading into that weapon takes too long. I don't know if anyone noticed, but while I was hitting him, he couldn't actually do anything because he was on fire. So if I can, like, do that and then smack him a bit, get back in, set him on fire, I might be able to... No. I was really hoping I could just... like, whittle him. Oh, that's good, that's good. If he dies... I've got this. Without a doubt, I've got this, because now that this thing's dead, all we've got to deal with is this one, and then the one surrounding it. Like, that's not an issue. That's a solved issue. Boom. Nice. Oh. Okay, it only took like 17 resets, but other than that, we did it.
A train, huh? Don't think you're gonna make it in time, girl.
Even without Nick, my children are still more than capable of chewing through the pathetic remains of your father's institution.
I don't know why it's reminding me a little bit of Fallout. Do you know what's something I do want to play, actually? I want to play one of the Fallouts and just pop, like, a bunch of my stats into luck. It's the same thing with, like, with Dark Souls. At the moment, for some reason, I don't know why, but my mind's just like, man, I wouldn't mind running through Dark Souls or like, like, Fallout something, whatever. I don't mind which one. And just having everything just on luck. I think in Fallout, it kind of works out to your benefit, though, because luck helps your VATs. So you just, like, if you VATted everything, you'd just get away with it.
What now? You too scared to face me in your own flesh?
I'm not so sure if in Dark Souls you could get away with it. Anyway, the next Dark Souls game we're playing on the channel is Elden Ring, and I'm not going to play that game for the first time with a stupid run where everything's based off luck. Like, we're not doing that. Because I've never played it before. I'm not going to ruin my first time experience with a gimmick. Also, that's too long of a game to commit to that too. Like, if you did DS1, like, you can beat DS1 in, like 2 days. If you really want. I don't know if I could. Anyway, I'm sure there's some YouTube guy that's done a full luck run. Ooh, the damage. I'm sure I did really good damage just then. Okay, switch over. There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh my... Okay, that was really weird, but if you paid attention there and you saw that his gun was, like, freaking out with the flamethrower. So for some reason he had the revolver and the flamethrower, like, equipped at the same time. Either they were equipped at the same time, or it was just using the revolver's moveset animations. So that's why his gun was freaking out. I'm gonna have to do that because I don't have a way to see it right now. That's awesome. I love it when games freak out. I've had some weird stuff with this game today, I think. Like, I don't know, that's kind of the stream sometimes. I mean, people say stuff like I do is weird all the time, so... We're good. I think you mean I'm good at my job.
I always get what I
I mean, Felicity's had it rough. We did kill her dad at the beginning of the game. I don't know how old she is, but that's always the thing with vampires. You never know, really, do you? Because of the way they age. I think. Alright, there's wires that go all around. I've got to find the sources.
She's still here, which means the transports aren't ready. Must have caught her off guard. And now she's scared.
Oh, I see.
To stop her.
I see. Yep, stupid me. I thought I have to get back up there like later, but no, I was where I needed to be. I was just a stupid dumb idiot. In front of other people. Oh, that's nice. I am the mystery solver, don't worry. They knew you might have seen me inside of Scooby-Doo. Not the new one. Has the new Scooby-Doo been released yet? I don't think it has. Oh, I know they made huge changes. I mean, me and Bullet spoke about it when we was doing the Pokemon playthrough, but I'd be interested to have like a look at one of those episodes just to see. Did it improve it? Or did it not? Okay, I might have to go back up to where I was. I didn't even mean to run down. When I like went down that, I didn't mean to run down. Not that one, but that one. I mean, both of them as well. Like, I mean, I screwed them both up twice. I think if I look from the other side, though, I might be able to, like, peek in. So, we should be good. Oh, it's there. Got it? Oh, I'm gonna have to take the slow way. The express. God. Do you know what else I'm craving at playing at the moment? Kind of also in a Monster Hunter mood. I do love me some Monster Hunter. There's a lot of guns. There's a lot of games. Railgun. Turns this into a railgun. For the money, like, it's not bad, actually. Yeah, it'll just do more damage. It's this one. Might as well. I must have missed a couple gun upgrades or something because I'm definitely missing stuff. Unless it unlocks on secondary playthroughs. I mean, like, I'm missing gear. Like, if we look at the menu, like, look, there's a locked square there and a locked square there. Here a square, there a square, everywhere a locked square. You know? Unless the game continues on again, like, after Felicity. I mean, really, I don't know.
Between the hunter and its prey. An understanding.
Oh, that's cool. So I can hold it down for a charge shot. Can I do it with the shotgun? No. Beautiful.
Aren't you tired of it? This endless cycle.
God, I would absolutely love to buy an upgrade that makes the pistol just do, like, a little more damage. Like, I don't want it to be DMC2, but I want it to do something a little bit more. Like, it's really just peppering them up. That's what it's doing. Can you not? Do you know what sucks? If you've never experienced this, people, you're lucky. You ever, like, cook something and then put too much salt in it while you was cooking? Like, you didn't salt it after you cooked it, you did it during, and then, like, you eat it and it's too salty? Oh, I hate that. That is sucks. I ruined a mac and cheese like that, like literally last week. I was eating my mac and cheese and I couldn't finish it because it was just so salty. It was too salt. I couldn't do it. That was a cool follow-up. It's a shame. I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is one of those dishes, I think, 420, I could eat, just mentioning it, I could eat probably, like, every day. Or, like, one of the, you know, if people said to you, like, if you could only have one meal for, like, a year, what meal would that be? Like, mac and cheese would be a contender for me, and also, pizza. I love me some pizza. I feel like I might be able to eat pizza every day. It's a hard one, though, like, how many meals can you eat every day and not get sick of? Like, and we're not talking about if you have rice, then you get the variations of rice. Let's say if you say just rice, it's just rice. If you say, like, egg fried rice, it's just egg fried rice. Like, you can't vary it up. It's just the one meal, you know? I don't actually think porridge would be the worst. Porridge is quite bland, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be all right. You'd have to find something that gave you a bunch of nutritious stuff, though. I think that's the issue. If you was actually going to think about the one meal for a year issue, it doesn't boil down to just what can you eat, but also, well, what's going to give you, like, enough nutrients so you're not going to have to go down to a doctor because you're dying. And you want to have a good fiber because, I mean, come on, let's be fair, people. You don't want bad fiber. You find out in the morning why you don't want bad fiber. Every morning, making sloppy joes. That's not what I chose. That's why I couldn't eat tacos. I love tacos, but also the seasoning, I think, would get... It's just... I don't know. I think it's a rare dish you could choose. There's a lot of them in there. Yeah, I see you up there. Hello. Wow. Well. We stumbled into that. Go back to cowboy. That's what I think. 434. What have I got upgrade-wise? Welcome back to cowboy. I'm a cowboy. We didn't find many things. I think I've missed, like, a bunch of crap just throughout the game. Like, I just didn't grab it. Back to the cowboy upgrades. Say cheese. Honestly, like, the crippling rod would be really good. I'm so close to the next level, actually. We might just check out what we get then. Literally one kill off. What do I get? Amp snack. If healing is currently on cooldown, battery can be used to heal instead. Requires at least one full... Oh, shit. That's super good. That's super good. I might have to get that just off of, like, the fact, like, it's so good. For sure. I can't afford nothing else. Like, I'm gonna need healing, probably. Oh, I should have checked the perks as well, actually. Sorry. I don't think I unlock anything at level 11 though. Adrenaline junkie. What's this? This is healthy lifestyle. Whenever energy pickup is about to drop. Yeah, I think we already saw that. We can get our second aftershock, which we did think about. And then what's this punchline? After finishing an entire melee combo, the next one starts a powerful transition attack, which additionally, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Did I get the... Wait, let's go with Icarus. I've wanted it since I saw it.
Life is all about survival. The strong eat the weak. There's nothing honorable about letting the weak prevail. But there is a way I can save them and give their life meaning beyond what the world gives them now. No one deserves a life filled with fear and pain. Not even William Rentier.
Wow. Whoa, look how big that moon is. She is, she's pretty high up on her own supply there, isn't she? This is an arena for sure. So who are we fighting? Oh, she's got the Bloodborne newborn. The Bloodborne newborn.
All aboard! The train's about to leave the station. Do you hear them singing? That's humanity's requiem. You can be mankind's last sad note, or you can be part of a new opening chord of progress. It's only natural to feel fear while standing on the precipice of change. Sometimes what you need is a little push.
That is generally horrific.
Try not to kill him, my child. That'd break poor William's heart.
That is, like, I would freak out if I saw that. You would think that's it. That's it for humanity. Sorry, that's what we're fighting? That's it. No, no thank you. I don't wish to fight that anymore. Jesus Christ, look at how many there are. That's pretty cool. Okay, I think I get it. I think he'll summon like his lessers, and we'll take the lessers out, and then we'll get a chance to hit the big guy, right? I'm dead. I'm dead. Fantastic. In the words of Frank Castle. No, Frank Castle's the Punisher. Frank West. Frank West. Oh my god, how is it hitting me like that? I'm generally like, I don't know how it's getting its damage out. Okay. I nearly didn't get that. Like, I nearly, like, died from that. I don't know how to avoid that. Okay, right. It's pretty simple. Okay, right, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That sucks. If I had battery, I could have healed, but I used the battery to get damage out on the section before it. Oh, man. It also, the way that he hits you sometimes, like, it's very confusing how he's, for me at least, how he's getting so much damage out. Okay. No, you... Shit. I think they're just there to distract you while he's doing... That sucks. Okay, I'm getting it a little more. That. So then he's gonna come across, and it's up to me to like go like dodge it, right? Is he gonna rush me or is he not gonna rush me? Sick. I don't have a good way of taking him out. I'm gonna just do this. And then as soon as I'm into regular form, do that. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set him on fire. Hope that does something. Oh, I guess that bar that I'm filling up is his like stun meter. Okay. That makes sense. Didn't I, like, skip this segment? Like, when I did it before? I think I did. I don't seem to remember doing this. Like, I'm cool with it, because it gives me more battery and everything, but... I'm gonna keep my batteries for healing. Just because I think like I might need them. Cool. Got it. We got it. Somebody chill my mama. I'm a wiener. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, please. Jesus Christ, that was like last minute dodge. Like, I think that should be pretty good. And then if we activate this, I think we got it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's hope we don't have to fight another. Like, if we do, we're fine. Adapt or die. That's a pretty good name for an Achievo. Oh, dude, I was killed by, like, a goddamn guy that listens to metal and headbangs. I was killed from one of those guys from Brutal Legend, the headbangers. That's what it was. It was one of the headbangers from Brutal Legend. Is that my dad? Nah, that's me.
There you are. I was starting to worry you'd never wake up. Feels like I got hit by a train. Those demons in Dickinson did a real number on you. Still, you'll live to fight another day.
What if it just comes up Act 2? What? Like, oh my god.
To bear, my son. Even our Lord Jesus Christ fell 3 times on the fateful road to Calvary. We are none of us immune to trials of the flesh.
I thought that Jesus had the strongest legs ever. How did he fall over?
Here I thought you rentiers were made of sterner stuff.
You heard of us? How?
A few of your agents set up camp in the mountains a while back. Quiet lads, but goodness, were they fond of their moonshine.
Didn't know we had a cell up here.
The lightning storms at their camp did much to stoke local superstition about thunderbirds and other such nonsense.
Hold on. Did you say lightning storms?
When they were deep in their cups, they'd ramble on and on about how they could channel the power of lightning through their metal gloves.
I need to contact my people in Calico. Is there a telegraph station nearby?
A couple of miles south, sure. But there's one small problem.
Probably should have led with that, Padre.
They started creeping out from the holes in the ground after we got back from Dickinson. Lord knows how many of them there are by now.
Send your fastest man out to the telegraph station, then get everyone into the church and stay put until dawn.
Before you go, Hunter, one of your people left this explosive contraption here last time. We were afraid to even touch it, but I'm sure you'll put it to good use. Is there anything more we can do to help?
Pray.
That's a good game. That's a good game. Prey's a good game. Prey. Rotate. Let's have a look. It's like an explosive device. Nice. Alright, we're still getting new things. Like, how far are we off the end? I thought we were pretty close. Like, I'm not moaning, I'm just saying, like, I thought we were. That felt like a boss fight there. I thought we was gonna have that and straight to Felicity, but I guess, you know, we still got some time for the tide to turn. Where we at? I would leave this for like, oh, and we'll come back tomorrow, but I honestly think like I'm not that far off. You know? Okay, well then throw it. Like if I leave it for tomorrow, then I think we're gonna have a 20-minute stream. Nah, it won't be 20. It'll be like an hour or two, maybe. Let's see. We'll see. Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Do you mind, sir? Oh, I don't want to fight you. You are very annoying to fight. I don't want to fight this guy. If I could level my character up to do more damage, maybe I would be like more on board with it, but... Okay, I'm out of bullets. I think it's just one and then like you're out. I think it is. So I wonder if I can upgrade the stock of that then. The stock as in like the number I get, not the part you hold on the gun. Bring yourself down here, buddy. Wait. Let's have a look at you nice up and close. Is that him? Get him, get him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, so nice. I'm the combo master. He wants me to go down here. Oh, he wants me to boomstick it. Okay, so inside combat, I get one, but outside combat, I just have as many as I want. Okay. Not a bad trade, honestly. Not a bad trade at all. Would definitely be nice to get an upgrade to that. I reckon there's probably another one in town somewhere, though, that I can probably blow up, right? I mean, this might just be the press, but... Let's have a quick check, because I don't think I looked really through town. Might have been a boomstick. Like in this barn. Or here. With all these guys. Wow. They're beautiful. I'm going to officiate their weddings. 7-year-old drawing. Well, that was definitely a guy shooting a big bat. The biggest of bats. Sir, please. Are you shooting the big bat? I'm shooting the big bat. I don't know, sir. That seems like a big bat. Yes, it is a big bat, isn't it? Yes, I think so. It's the biggest bat I've ever seen. Ooh, work-life balance. Ooh. No? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going to grab a rope from down here and then take it up, right? Ah. Take that. I think you can toggle the quick aim, because sometimes it does feel like you just don't want it. But you have to toggle it in a menu. Like, it's not like I can just turn it on and off in game, which honestly, like, that'd be kind of cool. Can I get this while I'm in fight? Oh, I can. Some games lock you out of that. Some games are like, nope, you ain't getting items, not right now. I think God of... no, I don't think God of War does. Because I think God of War does, but I don't think it does. Not the new one. Maybe the old one. The old ones I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I actually popped a chest open mid-fight to get health and stuff. Like, whatever. Actually, I don't know if they had health chests in the new God of War. Not Ragnarok. In the God of War, like, 2016. I didn't play Ragnarok. I probably will play it, though. I'm kind of thinking of getting a PS5 before like 416 comes out, because shit. Like, I wasn't gonna, but I god damn it, I want to play 16. Like, Final Fantasy, man. That series. Like, I'm gonna try and miss out on one. Like, they say there's a 6-month wait, but is that a 6-month wait between Steam or Xbox? They never said Steam.
The Lord in heaven sent his angels to defend us. Gauntlet-wielding soldiers of God came to our aid and decimated the devil's army. We owe them our lives.
I don't know. I never played The Last of Us Part 2 either, actually. I have no interest at all in playing The Last of Us Part 2. You know, like, I don't care at all about like those characters. Whatever. Like, The Last of Us 1 was a fine enough place to leave off. I didn't need a Part 2. Other people may have needed it, and they might be like, Ethan, you're crazy. I don't give a shit. You like what you like, and you don't like what you don't like. Though, you know, we haven't done The Last of Us 1 playthrough on the channel, so maybe once I've done... Maybe once I play The Last of Us, like the first one, like for the 3rd or 4th time. I can't remember which time it'll be when we do it on the channel. I think it'll be the 3rd. For me to, like, play it. For a game you don't like, you've played it twice. Like, yeah, well, you know. I don't dislike it. I just don't think it's as good as everyone else said it is. That's it. Shut up. It's fine. It's a fine game. There's not really like an issue with it. It's fine. The clickers are interesting. It's an interesting take on what could have been zombies. And I'm happy it wasn't zombies, because at that point there was zombie fatigue, you know? Tutorial. Why are you teaching me stuff? Why are you giving me tutorials? Like, clearly I'm an advanced gamer. I know what I'm doing here. And I'm not just advanced in my age. That's not the kind of advanced gamer I am. I'm not like, hello, Sonny. No. I'm the best gamer in the world. Ooh, shiny. Oh, I'm full. Okay. God damn it, old man. When won't you learn to press the R2 stick? I wonder what controllers are going to be like when I'm, like, old. Do you know what? I'm already 25. Which, like, yeah, isn't old, but, like, come on. So, like, a 12-year-old, 25's, like, ancient, right? What are things going to be like when I'm in my 40s, though? And I'm playing video games in my 40s, living at home in my mum's, playing video games all day. And my mum goes, you know, Ethan, take the trash out. And I go, after my video game, Mom! You know? What a controller's gonna look like then. I wonder if there will be a point where I can see it. I can see me, like, at some point in the future. Still, like, in video games, but I've kind of, like, got a job, like, Monday to Friday. I don't have as much time anymore, so I just buy, like, a PlayStation instead of building a computer. I can see it happening. I don't think it's coming soon, but I don't know. Oh! The only thing, like, I'm really concerned... I'm not concerned about the quality of video when it comes to console. The only thing I'm actually concerned about is the... Can you please just stop? Is the, I'm concerned about, like, frame rates. You know, as long as I get consistent frame rates on my Devil May Cries and whatnot, I think I'll be fine. That battery upgrade's a game changer, man. Come on. Blow up that shield. There we go. Say goodbye to your shield in a second. There you go. That's gonna be the third name change this channel is gonna have. After we've had the Yazura series, we're gonna have Settled Down Gamer. God, the trees are going crazy, and it's just gonna be me in my front room, and I'm gonna be like in my 40s with like a bag of Wotsits, playing like just playing games, but way worse than I do now. And way less viewers than I do, like, now. I'm gonna have, like, one viewer every year. It's gonna be sweet. It's just gonna be one guy checking to see if I'm still alive. Are you alive still? Yeah, dude. Alright, cool. See ya. I'm off to pay my mortgage. Like, come on, like, don't brag to me, bro. Dude, that's bragging now. That's, like... That's bragging, for sure. You can afford a mortgage and you pay it off? Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. You've got a secure job in this environment? Oh my god, dude. Are you telling me? Are you telling me that you're not about to get laid off? Whoa! No. Nah, it'll be fun. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. It's not like the job economy is becoming worse and worse and worse. Nah, it's fine. It's stabilizing. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Anyway, welcome back to Twitch Humor. back to Twitch Humor. Sick farts. Yeah, so I had a dream last night that vampires were pretty docile and cool guys, but the way that you could tell people if they were vampires or not vampires is whether they could fart. Because in my dream, vampires weren't able to fart, so that's the main way you would differentiate. I was thinking of building a game with vampires in it, and there would be secret people that would say they were vampires, but then later on they'd toot, and you'd go like, oh, if you know the lore, they're not a vampire. Like, dude, I don't know why I dream this stuff, but I do. Dreams are cool. I love dreams. I don't know about the character Dream, like the YouTuber, but he's a guy. I'm sure someone likes him. I have no issue. I don't know him. Maybe I'd have issue if I knew him. Please stop hurting me. Like, I'm putting in a formal request, please, to stop hurting me. I'm surprised I even survived some of that stuff. Has anyone got the Twitch handle Formal Gamer? It must exist already. Someone has to already be Formal Gamer. And if they aren't streaming on Twitch wearing a business suit every stream, they are failing. They have two channels, Formal Gamer and Informal Gamer. And on the weekend they stream on Informal Gamer so that they can stream Formal Gamer on the weekdays. They never talk about it, though. They go like, you remember last weekend on Informal Gamer when he's like, who's Informal Gamer? Is that a guy? That's you. And he's like, no, dude, because on Informal Gamer, he can cut back and cut loose. He can tell any joke he wants. But on Formal Gamer, this guy's got business deadlines. And he can't tell, like, ranchy, you know, problematic jokes. Because what if he loses his job? He's Formal Gamer. He comes in with his business suit and his briefcase. He's got to tell formal business jokes. Water cooler humor. This guy, you know, he can't just go around saying whatever he wishes. No. This might be like one of the final chapters, because like, there was like a reset point for skills. I don't know. I hear people downstairs and I think they're making food, so... Don't you hate it when people make food and you're doing something at the time that makes it so you can't just eat food? Oh, I hate it. It's like, can you not make food until, like, I put the food out, I'll make it? Don't make the food for me. I know it's like a really, like, selfish complaint, like, can you not make my food for me? But, like... I don't want to eat cold food because I'm doing something. The stream comes in more important than my food. That's all I'm saying, really. That's sometimes like people make dinner and I get cold dinner because I'm streaming. The stream's more important. The stream will last forever. Dinner will last for a second. Right? Can you? Right? You are. He won't put the gun away. Come on, give me a flash. Give me a flash. Oh, not that kind of flash. Not Flash Season 2 on Netflix, please. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I was eternal. Like that film with the Marvel guys. The Externals? was that what it was called? The Externals? Oh, no. It was the Eternal. I have not seen Eternals yet. Supposedly, it was alright. All I know is that after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go eat hot dogs and watch Old Enough, which is a show I've spoken about it today, literally, but I'll quickly recap it. So, it's Japanese kids are followed on their first errand to the store, which is usually like get me a cucumber or get me some like peppers or pick up lunch or something. It's like that, and they follow the kids to the store with the parents' permission. Clearly, let me just, in case anyone's trying to be weird about it, right? Right, and they follow them, and they just see if the kid does anything funny along the way, and it's a good show. It's a little good show. And I watch that with my sister while we eat dinner, so it's pretty sweet, bruv. Oh, that's how I unwind from a hard day of playing video games online. I eat dinner and watch TV. You know, I'm just a regular guy at the end of the day, people, you know. I know everyone thinks that I drive a Bugatti and I I slay, you know, but that's not me. Just a regular dude. Yeah, man. Even you've ruined my perception. I thought you were cool. But I am cool. I'm just not as cool as you thought I was. Okay, I could... Yeah. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just going to stop him doing that, because I might as well. I don't know what he's doing during that. Oh, I forgot that after healing I have 5 seconds of just like invulnerability. That's why I'm doing all this and not taking damage. I was thinking like sometimes it just feels like I just take damage out of nowhere, and it's not that. It's that I have the invulnerability, so like while I should be taking damage from a lot of stuff, I don't. I'm kind of spending all my abilities on the fact I can just like get away with just hitting things right now. Okay, that'll blow your shield. Okay, please stop. Let me get more invulnerability, please. Oh. God damn it. This is very upsetting to me. I just like, I don't want to use my batteries because like, if I use them, I can't use them for healing. But at the same time, like, I could instantly get rid of one of those like demons if I just did it. Okay, I gotta heal. It's really hard to deal with like multiple big things at once. I mean, there's probably like a better way of doing it than how I'm doing it, but as far as I'm aware, oh, of course, I got a boomstick. Should I just go for the big guy? I mean, it's not like they're gonna stop me. Please stop. Please stop hurting me. You've all got me like in a corner that I can't do much about. Like, this is very upsetting that you are all hurting me like this. Let me get rid of Big Demon. Jesus Christ. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Burno. Disco Inferno. That's what it is. It's not Disco Inferno. It's Disco Inferno. Up we go. Back down. You. Yes, I know. I get it. I get it. Stop it. It's not what I wanted, but sure. I want this thing dead. If you can stop, like, hurting me, I'm gonna just heal and just, like, hope that it works. It doesn't even feel like he's taking that much damage. Like, in the grand scheme of things... Well, he's dead. You can go now, right? I need to learn to react to that a little better. Thank Christ. Oh, God. I was like, thank... No, Jesus, please, don't. Uh-oh. Alright, I've already fucked up there. I've used my battery that I shouldn't have used. Thank Christ, I've got a battery. I've got to heal. Come on, give me like easy hit mode. Oh God, please stop, because he's like, this is so like so annoying. I don't. Can I kill just enough of you so one demon pops up? And then I'll just deal with that one demon. There is one demon. Right, well, that's not going to work, is it? Let's be fair here. And plus, also, the other demons popped up. It's just too much on screen. I've honestly, like, maybe other people dealt with this like it was nothing, but this is too much on screen. Phenomenal. Stop it. And look how much health he still has. Like, he's like the king. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm just gonna instantly take one of them out and then whittle the other one away and just hope that I can just stay on top of it, because honestly, it is ridiculous. Now you might be like, how are you gonna instantly take one out, Ethan? You're shit at the game. Okay, right, uncalled for. Really, let's be fair. Come on, didn't have to say that about me, but this is how I'm gonna do it. Use my supercharged. He's gone. And then I just have to hope that I have enough, like, ability to deal with everything here and get like some batteries back. I'm not really sure what gives me batteries. How is anyone intended to do this? Like, honestly. Like, there's so much happening on the screen. Like, it doesn't feel like particularly fair. Great. I was holding the button to kick you in the air and you didn't go up in the air. Like, that's not my fault that I took that damage. Like, fuck off now. I'm actually getting angry. I'm actually getting upset. Because now I've had enough of the point. Like, it's like, it's got to the point where the game's like, it's just being really annoying to me. And I can accept my mistakes, but sometimes it doesn't feel like my mistakes. Can you not, please? And let me see if I can take out this big demon just straight off the bat. No, I can do about half his health. Okay, big demon's gone. Can you not? Come on. Come on. Oh, I think I've got it. Yes! Oh my Jesus Christ. Just really annoying that just sucked.
Son, would appear that you're their hero.
Your runner got an answer to my telegram?
Looks like I was right. That mysterious cell in the mountains might have just what I need to upgrade my gauntlet.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say something like that.
An occupational hazard, I'm afraid. I'll have Martha set you up with a fresh kit bag before you go.
That won't be necessary.
Son, part of being a hero is knowing when to let people help you. Even Jesus had his disciples.
Yeah, but one of them turned out to be kind of an asshole.
Judas?
Speaking of which, when those monsters started showing up, we
That's good.
telegraphed the authorities, and they told us not to worry.
He loved his
because
silver.
Secretary Harrow was on the case personally.
You did us a real kindness last night. I hope you know we won't forget it.
Listen, next time, cut out the middleman and contact us directly. We're in Calico.
I hope you find what you're looking for, son. And let's pray that there'll still be people like us alive once you find it. Because these days, we really need some heroes. Godspeed, Mr. Rentier.
Yeah. The only reason I know Judas is like the ass is because like listen to the Auntie Donnie podcast, Auntie Donna podcast, like because they did podcasts where they had Judas on, like someone played Judas and he was obsessed with silver. Like it was just really funny. Like that's the only reason I know. I never read the Bible. I don't even know the stories in the Bible really. I mean, I know like the rough cut. Hey, dude.
Next time, try following the map, kid.
Mr. Jesse!
Okay, all right.
Doesn't like a cuddle.
Telegram came in. We all thought you were dead. Holy moly. This is where your father designed the first gauntlet. I've heard the stories about this place, but I never dreamed I'd visit it myself. Oh boy, we're about to re-explore history.
The gauntlet? Don't forget what we're here for. I need to upgrade it. This old lab should have what we need. What are we looking for?
Okay, I understand.
What are we looking for?
According to your father, the key to upping the voltage of your gauntlet is reconnecting those transmitters to the central current reservoir.
Oh, English, Verge.
Okay, I do a sciencey thingy with your gauntlet, and you'll be running more charge than Edison himself could shake a circuit breaker at.
Right, that's worse.
Clear the way. You take care of finding the central.
That was a worse explanation. That was a worse explanation. Like, what the... Like, honestly, the one he said before it made more sense. Like, I don't understand why they, like... That felt like unnecessary dialogue. That's what that felt like.
It's the fastest way.
Again.
Oh, man. You have enough bucks to buy stuff. Sick. I got enough buckaroos to buy something sweet for my missus. I'm gonna buy her a pecan pie. I'm a cowboy. I just like adding I'm a cowboy to the end of stuff, you know? I went down to the shops on my horse, got myself a sarsaparilla. I'm a cowboy. You gotta grit your teeth when you say it, people. I'm a cowboy.
Hell yeah!
You gotta do it. My God.
First class ride.
That was a weird way to exit. What up, boys? Who's here for gamer nights? Oh God, no! They're not here to LAN party. Please, help! Did I just take his arm off with a crossbow? Wait, did I seriously do that? It looked like I took his arm off with a crossbow. Like I looked like I took his arm with a crossbow. What up, baby boo? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I haven't used it for a minute, that's why. Because the last fight, it didn't really help me. Because I was getting my ass handed to me. But if I just do this... Oh, that's sick. You do, like, the... What's that on your back? Those weird pustules. Yes, I see you. Okay. Let's get rid of this thing first. If we can, that is. Excuse me, I get it. You're mad, okay? I get it. Well, I'm mad about that. Let me aim at those hands you got there. Ooh. You know, Dead Space brought a whole new meaning to throwing hands. I think I made that joke while playing it, actually. I sure hope so. It makes more sense in that context. The joke there is you can use, like, kinesis to pick up hands and throw them. Okay, there you go. Nog nog, bitch.
We've been here 16 months now, and we are making progress. The harsh weather here has helped to accelerate the process. The lightning strikes have been helping us in our ongoing efforts to harness electricity. Soon, we will be able to use it as a weapon against our enemies. Such technology will give us the upper hand at last. Stay strong. Keep the faith. The future is nearly upon us.
Let's do it. Okay, I thought I could use that, but maybe not right now. You know what's a really cool concept? I don't know if a game's ever actually done it, but the end of Zombieland, they were fighting zombies in that huge amusement park. That would be a really cool place to fight zombies and vampires and all that, right? If you had a game kind of like this, but there was mainly like a shooter or something. Oh, Left 4 Dead did it. Left 4 Dead did it.
Oh, Mr. Jesse, are they gone?
For now. That doesn't look like it's working.
That is like one of the best levels in Left 4 Dead as well.
I was just about to turn on the generator over there when they appeared.
Yeah, I'm on it. Keep your head down.
I like Zombieland. I haven't seen Zombieland in super long. I don't think I need to rewatch it though. When I think about it, like, I don't think it's a film that needs to be rewatched. Especially not the second one. I mean, I would. If someone said, you want to watch it, I'd be like, yeah, go on then. You know?
I'm afraid one tower can't deliver enough power to the reservoir. I think it's safe to say you'll need to power up those over there too.
That's fine.
To it then. Run to the walkway and I'll clear the way ahead.
Oh, of course. I was like looking at it like, what's this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I just couldn't figure it out. It was the boom boom stick.
More money.
It go boom. Okay, so we got one more glove, and then I'm assuming end. He's all right.
That was close, Mr. Jesse, but I found a tunnel that might lead to
He could easily get through that. Like, if you look.
It probably connects up with the main lab. Do me a favor though. Try not to get killed.
Okay, if you look here, there's like, he could get through that easy. Look at how big of a gap there is. You just walk up this and then slide in. Like, that's not even issues. This is a tighter gap to get through than the one that he could have, like, you know what I mean? Come on. Video games. Oh, someone's grabbed my goddamn leg. I think it might be leg, but Leg my nuts. Oh no, I got myself. Got being on the road with a cowboy all alone. Do get lonely. It's a lonely road, cowboys. Dude, I want to see Nickelback dressed up as cowboys. And then they all sing Rockstar. You know, that would be sweet. Like, I want to see like a cowboy version of Rockstar. That's what I want to see. Cause we all just wanna be. And then he's got his big cowboy hat on. Nice. And we all just wanna be. He's got the lasso out. Like, oh my god, hell yeah. Oh man. Hey, I wanna drink a rock star. Oh my god, he changed the lyrics. He got a sponsorship deal. He got a sponsorship deal. Wait, sorry, am I meant to take this somewhere else as well? Oh crap, I am. Oh god. I haven't had a Rockstar in a while, I don't think. Actually, no, I did. I had like one of those blue ones. I never really get the generic Rockstar when I see it though. Like, maybe next time.
Seems the other one's up there somewhere.
Can I do it in time? I don't think I can. I think my timer is like, fuck. Oh, I get you. I get you. No, I get you. I understand, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, hey, I wanna be a big boy. I'm a big boy. And I play with my toy. Just so dumb. It's a Only Plays reference. In case anyone's like, I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Can't make it without a rope.
Yeah, if you watch them, you might. Got it. Got it. I'm double juiced. Let me go and never try again to beer run. Oh, God. Sometimes I feel like some of the things I say work better when I don't have a webcam on. When you can see my face do like weird things because I'm talking weird things, sometimes I think it ruins it. I don't know though. Do you know what's... nah, I'm alright. Yeah. Can we? No. Yep. Ooh. Sweet. I'm just yawning, bruv. Hey. He doesn't look like he's struggling. Like, he's pushing, but he's not struggling. Up we go. I'm a cowboy.
This could come in handy.
Did you know I'm a cowboy? Every moment you spend not looking at cowboy pictures online, you could be spending looking at goddamn pictures of cowboy. I'm a cowboy myself. I'm like a cowboy around when I'm a cowboy. My wife gave birth to a boy. He was a boy after cow. He was a cowboy. He came out wearing a hat. He took it to my wife. He said, "Pardon, Mom, you know where my mama is?" She said to the boy, she said, "I is your mama." He said, "Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you kindly." He was a cowboy. He was born half boy, half cow. He was a cowboy, man. I said to him, "How you doing? How's the milk?" He said, "I love my milk, daddy boy." I'm a cowboy. The cat to me said, I love you kindly, daddy. I'm a cowboy, you see. And then he went to bed and he grazed on the field. He's a cowboy. Fucking dumb. What a dumb joke. I enjoyed it. I was like, I could have done that for 20 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I could have done that easily for 20 minutes. I just felt like I gotta stop before someone gets like upset. So that surely there's someone out there that isn't enjoying that, but I love it. I could have done it easily. My wife gave birth to a half cow, half boy. He's a cowboy. Well, it doesn't even make any sense, dude. What did your wife do to give birth to this cowboy? She made love to a very kind gentleman. He tipped his cap to the lady. He said, thank you for letting me have the sex with you. I'm a cowboy, you see. I'm very polite. Oh my god, please. I'm the rootin'est, tootin'est, chokin'est, butin'est cowboy around. I'm choking on this. Please stop, I'm a cowboy. I keep coming back to it as well. It's like a joke that has entertained me the whole stream. Just adding I'm a cowboy to things. It's pretty good. That's what you want, you know. You want to be entertained by I'm a cowboy. Hell yeah, I'm a cowboy too. I don't know, man. I might buy like a cowboy hat and just start wearing it places. Then people like, hey, nice hat, and I'll just go, thank you for counting, I'm a cowboy. My brother and everyone would go like, why are you wearing that hat? I'd be like, I'm a cowboy. Like, that's it, that's the whole explanation. You don't get any more. Stop acting like you deserve it. How did I die? How did I die? I was a cowboy. I'm gonna get myself a cowboy hat. I'm gonna put like a feather and a card in it, right? And then I'm gonna get one of those like those kids horses on a stick, and I'm gonna ride it around. Just outside houses of people I know. Ethan, what are you doing outside my house? I'm a cowboy. He has lost it, dude. Like, something's happened ever since he played that Evil West game. I don't know. He's you know, there's something weird with this kid. Kid? He's 25, dude. Like, that's not a kid. Oh. Please stop. You're gonna hurt my cowboy. I'm dead. I think cowboys are just funny. There's, as I said, there's a Mega 64 video that they called Cowdoys, or cow. No, they called it Cowpokes. It's just funny. It's just a funny video. Like, there's nothing to it. It's just funny. It's just them in a car park or something riding, or like at a cowboy place, just like being cowboy. It's very funny. It's very funny. Anyway, that's funny. But then, like, Auntie Donna have a character called Cowdoy. it's just a guy who goes, I'm Cowdoy. And that's also very funny. Like, I don't know what it is. There's something funny just about cowboys. generic cowboys. They're funny. If I ever get to work with SNL, that's the sketch I'll write. I'll just write cowboys. No one else will find it funny. I think it's just me. I think just I find cowboys funny. I was riding into town on my horse. That's when I knew I was on a horse. Like, oh my god, what? Dude was on a horse. How could he have known he was on a horse? Other than that, that's how he knew. It was a late December evening on a horse. That's when I knew I was on a horse. I was riding into town. It was a Saturday. I told my wife, I said, what are you doing with that boy? She said, I gave birth to that boy. I said, who's that boy? She said, it's a cowboy. He rode into town on that Saturday. He was on a horse. He was on a horse. The funny part of that is repeating that he's on a horse. Because, like, you've already established he's on a horse, but then it stands out that he's on a horse. That's what the point there is. Excuse me. If I can knock you off, you're dying instantly, so. Can I launch you? No. If I could. Well, actually, to be fair, like, there's a chance I could do something there. He's not dead. Got him. I rode into town, I killed that boy. That's when I knew he was dead. I killed that boy. Okay. These guys can be launched like straight off the cliff like that, so just do that. This is what I did in God of War for some of the fights, actually. Like, it's nice. What's kind of funny to me... There we go. What's kind of funny to me with the God of War streams is, like, we did the God of War stuff. And I think the last stream, 20 minutes in, we hit credits because I thought the game had a little bit longer in it, but it didn't. And then I went on and played longer because I did the Valkyries. I'm pretty sure if it's not the longest stream, it's like the second longest stream. Like, the stream where we beat the game within the first 20 minutes of the stream is one of, like, the longer streams for God of War. It's just funny to me. Anyway. I'm happy with how we finished it, because I said we'd do the Valkyries, and we did do the Valkyries. That's not a place for a cowboy. Is there something else out here? Yeah.
I'm taking it.
Cowboys love their money. They get money. Goddamn cowboy money. When I put it up on a stake, I get myself a cowboy. I was riding a horse into town. All right, how many upgrade? I got 2 upgrade points for sure. Sticky sticks. Fit 3 charges instead of 1. Oh, that's really cool. With a bang. Burning regular enemies deals splash damage upon death. I'm kind of interested to see what... I mean, I've got, what, 1 more upgrade to get, and it's going to be a fist or something, right? Like a fisty upgrade. So I'm kind of interested to see what that is first, before I start buying things.
March 1887. Gentlemen, the latest gauntlet tests have been very encouraging, and I appreciate your hard work and dedication to the cause. However, I must insist we continue to put a high priority on security. Under no circumstances should tests be performed in the field. Everything must be kept top secret. Our enemies must not see the fruits of our research until we can wield it against them. Otherwise, we risk exposing ourselves to great danger. The safety of the entire world is at stake.
It's not funny at all what I'm laughing at. It's not funny at all. I just imagined you started it and you went March 1887. Gentlemen, I'm a cowboy. That was all I thought. It just made me laugh. Like, I don't know. I'm in a mood. I'm in a funny mood where a cowboy's funny to me. Gentlemen, I'm writing to you today to announce to you a big letter, a part of me that I figured out today. Today I found out I'm a cowboy. Oh my god. Imagine 48 years of life living and I've figured out what I am, finally. What are you? I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. Yeah. I'm a cowboy and I like to ride my Subaru into work. I'm a cowboy with a Subaru, dude. There's modern day cowboys. I would hate to go to a cowboy ranch. In case anyone's like, how would you feel about being a cowboy for a day, Ethan? I think I would hate it. I'm pretty darn sure here that if I went to a ranch for a day to be like a cowboy for a day, right? The cowboy experience, I don't think I'd like it at all. I think I'd be miserable. I'm not like a fan of horses or anything like that. You know, I got nothing against them, but like, I don't really ever want to ride one. And, I don't want to shovel shit, which I'm pretty sure a modern day cowboy would do. And, I don't want to work in a field, which I'm pretty sure a modern day cowboy would do. You know, I don't want to like grab the corn out the field or anything. Does a cowboy, do you know what's a good, though maybe a modern day cowboy does ride a motorcycle, because I remember that one song where they're like, I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. So maybe like cowboys are motorcycle boys, and then maybe I'd like to be a cowboy for a day if that's the one. Rode into town on my giant hog. That's when I knew I was a cowboy. Oh my god. I hope there's just one person out there in the world that watches this and thinks like, that was good comedy. That was funny, dude. I don't know, like it never wore off. Cause shit, I've spread it out a little bit. I mean, the last 40 minutes have been prettily heavy cowboyed. Yeah, I think before then I spread it out a fair chunk. I didn't hit you with too many cowboys. That was not the way to go. Oh my god. Shut up. Stop thinking I'm a cowboy. Stop it. It's not funny, dude. A little funny. Right. How do I get up here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Crap. If only I noticed, then I would have been fine. That's the issue with being a cowboy. Sometimes you're just you're too hung up on being the boy inside the cow. You don't know where to go. That's the issue with cowboying. All right, we got this. Cowboy punch. Oh my god, yeah. I want all of his names reworked into saying cowboy whatever, you know, cowboy punch, cowboy revolver. My god. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think FF15 has any costumes that you can dress them up as cowboys, but I want Prompto to dress as a cowboy. I know you can do the, like the Mexican hat or whatever for Noctis, but I don't know if you can do it for anyone else. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Hello. Such a clean swipe. That's how a cowboy do. You know, you can play as a cowboy in in Overwatch. I can't remember what they renamed him to. I only know the original name, and I know they changed it, but I can't think of what the cowboy's like new name is in Overwatch. I don't know. Why didn't they just call him Cowboy? That would have been funny. Like, you would have got to the menu, like, who you playing, Cowboy? Oh, that's his name? Yeah. It's Cowboy. Oh my god. Cowboy.
Mr. Jesse! Over here! Let me guess. Ain't working?
The whole damn thing froze up! Holy hell, we've got company!
You do your magic. I'll take care of these guys.
I'm a cowboy. Half cow, half boy. 0% cow, 100% cowboy. You just said you were half cow, half boy. How are you 0% cow now? This has really changed. My dad. Which part of you's cow? None. None of it's a cow. I'm full boy. Isn't it weird that cowboy is a rough, tough Westerner type, but cowgirl is some furry fetish? Oh, it's like, yeah, I guess it is kind of strange. Yeah. I'm cowboy. Let me introduce you to my sister. I'm cowgirl. Like, oh god, no! Get her out of here! Get the cowgirl out. I'm a cowgirl. That's how you gotta say it. You gotta go like, I'm a cowgirl. She hit him with the ooh. Milk me. Welcome to Cowboy Ranch. We got a fine selection of cowgirls sitting in the ranch. I'm about to milk them. Milk me, senpai. Oh my god. I feel like there's one... You ever seen like when they, in anime, when they do like the cowgirl, like the half girl, half cow? It's always like the same character. They always look the same. I've never seen like a tiny like cowgirl. Like it's always like really tall, big boobs, wearing the blue like farmer's gear. Like it's always the same. Why no small cowgirl? I'm 100% beef. Real beef. God damn. I think the issue with cows, half cow, half human, is if you get given like a human kind of body where you can stand up on your 2 feet and then move around, but then what if they give you hoofs as hands? You can't do much as a hoof or a hand. That's like that's the real down point of the cowboy, you know? Hoof me, baby. I had a genie come out of a bottle and it granted my wish, but it did it wrong, mate. That's the typical things with genies. So what did you ask for? I wanted a cowgirl. Oh, what? And it gave you like a half girl, half cow. Yeah. Well, mate, that's the issue with the genies. They don't give you what they want. They give you like, no, I wanted that, but she didn't have any fucking hoofs. Like, that's the part that was important to me. I just want to get my rocks off with a hoof, you know. I just want to whack off with a hoof girl. Like, half horse, half girl, half cow. I just thought the cow would get it. She was a cowgirl. I read good reviews about this game, so how is it? It's good. It's good. How you? It's really good. How you doing, dude? Imagine coming in on that one. I'm a cowboy. Let me lay it down real low for you. I get down on the floor. I get on the dirt. I see my girl. I call her a cowgirl. I milk her. I milk her. Y'all far Lady D have mommy milkers. You ain't seen my cowgirl. Oh my god, dude. Poor Lady D. God damn it. Jeez. I never played the RE8 DLC. You know, I never played it, and I heard it was good, but I don't know. Like, it's definitely something I'm interested in at some point to look at. Because, I mean, RE8 probably... You bought Village recently. RE8, that's a fantastic 2 and 3. I haven't played 3 yet. I want to play... I've heard some mixed things about 3. 2 is fantastic as well. But yeah, so Village is my favorite RE. I've played it multiple times. I love it. It's so good. I know a lot of people really like 4 and whatnot, but I think I've got no issue with people buying 3, by the way. Like, I've heard mixed things, but I do eventually intend to buy it. I just haven't yet. But what I want to do on the channel, because we're going to be playing those Resident Evil games on the channel, you know, that is how it is. So what I want to do is I want to play through the original Resident Evil 2, and I want to play through the original Resident Evil 3 before we touch RE3 Remake. Mostly I just want to play the original 3, because I've heard the original, you know, and the remake, they're very different, and the remake's not the best representation of the original. So I want to see what that original product's like. But I never played the original 2. But RE2 Remake, I mean, everyone really liked it. And it is a phenomenal game. You've made a real good purchase there, I think. Especially for that price, like, it is good. There's a lot of good Capcom games you can get for cheap, though. You know? There's a lot of them. Like, Devil May Cry goes to, like, under a tenner on deal. That's a fantastic price for that game. That game is great. I said to my friend the other day, like, I would happily pay full price to play Devil May Cry 5 again. Like, if I lost the ability to play it, and I had to pick it up again on another console, I think I'd happily pay full price again. I love that game. Not everyone's willing to do that, for sure, and I'm not saying that it's worth that for everyone, but I think for me, that game is. It's worth, like, full price again. But we're talking about someone whose favorite game is DMC5, so, you know. But the whole discussion sort of, we're getting a little bit away from Cowboy. I think let's give Cowboy some time to breathe. And I know everyone was enjoying Cowboy. I loved it for sure. But I did like 30 minutes of Cowboy, right? I think we can let it breathe for a minute, and I'll come back to it probably. Anyway, but I was talking to my friend about some games that, like, you know, like re-releases are released. So if you think, like, back on PS2 games, when they came out, they were like $40 new, right? Now, yeah, some games now cost like 70 or something. But I was looking at like a couple PS2 re-releases that got like remade, or not remade, but like, I guess touched up and re-released. So we're talking about things like, well, the example we were using was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and those games were PS2 games, but now you can buy them on the PC for like $20, $25 or something. The cowgirl ruined my voice. Like, cowgirl legitimately, like, it screwed up my voice. The cowboy was alright, but the cowgirl did something. Anyway. I was saying to him, like, there's some people here reviewing this saying, like, $20 is, like, too much for, like, a PS2 game. But at what point does a game become devalued due to the time it was released? Like, if a game is generally good, like, if people were happily once paying $40 and now they're not happy to pay the 20, but if it's still a good game, like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, they're wrong and I'm right. I'm not saying that at all. But I don't know, like, I feel like if a game's generally, like, still good, I'd kind of be happy paying a price that's relative to a good game. I mean, also, if you look at, like, if we value it in the same way, like, games are now, what, 70, 60 new, or less. Then then 40 or whatever, like when it was 40, now it's like half price compared to what it was originally. And it's still that game plus whatever they added to it when they re-released it. But anyway, I'm not here to say like games are, you know, they shouldn't be repriced or they shouldn't have adjustments over time. I think that's closed-minded to instantly put it in a category like that. But I feel like it's an interesting discussion to have a look at how much time has to pass for a game to be less value. I mean, some people aren't even happy paying full price for a brand new game, and that's absolutely fine. Some people don't have the disposable income to afford it. You know, I don't always buy games brand new. Honestly, I'm like a little bit upset that when Intergrade came to PC, it cost 70 quid. I'm like, why is FF7 Remake 70 quid on PC? So if you get it on sale, it goes down to 40. Like, I'm not saying it's not worth that, but like, I don't want to pay that. Yeah. You had a similar discussion with Crisis Core Reunion? I can see. I don't know. I would put that kind of in a more different category, but I can see the conversation being had for sure. But there was more done to that than I think what happened to the Baldur's Gate games. I don't know how much it was originally when it came out.
Just tell me where to go. I'll trust you with the buttons and levers.
Right over there.
It would have been nice for it to be a little less. I mean, if you consider it as a PSP game, but they definitely put some work into like more modernizing it. I haven't played it yet. So I don't know. But I reckon I'm going to have fun with it. I mean, you're playing as Zack. How can you have a bad time?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, damn, Verge.
I mean, I think you can have a big discussion around video games, pricing and stuff. Like, the fact that you would even say it's a good price considering it's Square Enix, which I totally get where you're coming from. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I get where you're coming from with that statement. They do price hike their games. It's not great. Like, it's weird that you could say that for a company. Like, that's regular for this. Like, that shouldn't be like a factor as a consumer. Like, you shouldn't have to think like that. You know, I don't know. There is. I think it's the way that like things have changed though. Like, I mean, games have always been around the same price. I think 40 was around about the price for PS2 stuff, but there are stories of like old SNES, NES games being like pretty pricey. In some cases, some games haven't really changed in price, and some might say they've come down or whatever if we're looking at inflation, but I don't know. I think EA is bigger than Squeen. I mean, Square Enix is barely alive, really. Like, I think if you look at like what they're saying, that most of their financial reports, I think, pretty much lean into the fact that like the only thing really keeping them alive is 14, and they kind of lose money on most other products. Obviously, I mean, like, I feel like EA's pretty big. Yeah, I mean, like, what, you've got FIFA. You've got, they're like a publisher house. They work with a bunch of other people. There's a lot of things they release. I mean, you got Ubisoft as well. I don't know if Ubisoft fall under EA. I'm not saying for sure it's yeah. I'm saying, but there's other ones that are like really big. Like, I don't know what the most valued company would be now. Okay. If you're taking out, oh no, I'm not saying I like them. I'm just saying, you know, I mean, but I would probably say Microsoft. If we're including like Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, I think Microsoft, because of the amount of stuff that they have like gathered into their like ecosystem, especially in the last like few years, I think Microsoft probably takes it over. But then I think there's like a statistic with Microsoft where it's not a company that actually makes money. I think when it comes to the Xbox sales and all that stuff, they actually still don't make that. See, that's the thing. But if you're going to put Nintendo in there, like, they're also like a publisher of a console, right? That's why I didn't want to include it, but I think Square Enix is up there. Capcom could be up there too as well. I mean, the thing with Capcom is Capcom are a company that like do actually release good products frequently as well. I love Square Enix, but I think honestly when it comes to reliability, I would say Capcom's more of a company I would trust to make something I like. I mean, Capcom, obviously, they make the Resident Evil stuff, they make the Devil May Cry stuff, they make, they make something else as well. I can't remember what they made the Dead Rising stuff, they made, Mega Man. I'm trying to think of other stuff they made, though, like things I specifically know I like. Yeah, no, what are we talking about here? I like Final Fantasy, like, I'm not the massive Square Enix fan. I do like Square Enix. I like Square Enix, but it's just like, I don't think they treat their consumers great. Yeah, no, I would as a game. Like, I'll buy a Yuffie figure because I like Yuffie, but if I'm talking about games, like, I'm thinking like, you know, like Square Enix don't always release bangers. Sometimes they release some real stinkies. Talking content. Oh, if we're talking like who has the most IPs I like, then it is Square. But like, you know, we can't always guarantee that their games are going to be good. God. I fucking hate that. Being a conscious consumer sucks. Or maybe not conscious, but knowing, like, buying into shit sucks. They make some good ones. They do make some good ones. I mean, they make all the Final Fantasy stuff, don't they? 14's consistent in its quality. 14's a good one. And, but then that's Yoshi. Yoshi's doing it. Have you? I mean, it's still good. Do you know what the best thing about 14 is, Tress? And I'm not trying to sell you on this, but this is the best thing about 14, right? If you want to play 14, you play it. If you get bored of it, cancel your sub. When you come back in, like, you know, a year, 2, 3 months, there's more content. So, like, whenever you quit from, you've got from whenever you quit all the way to now. But it is a constant sub. It's up to you, though, you know, you do you. I think value for, like, a subscription service, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I know for sure, going back and probably, like, not having that, I don't even know if the stuff would be returned to your inventory. I'm not sure how 14 runs with that stuff. It would suck. And the housing market as well. If you want to play, like, the housing market and stuff, I think you're going to have a tough time. If you're looking for, like, content based on, like, running things, I think you'll have a good time. But yeah, if you're looking back to getting back into the house, I don't know about that. Your best bet's to see if you have a friend that's, like, in an FC that'll let you do stuff with their house, I guess, or whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a toughie. Housing is always limited. I don't know. I wish, like, I wish we could, like, live in a more, like, game, what do you call it? Positive, like, world or whatever. I don't know. Companies don't care about products. I mean, it's been an issue with everything you look at. Like, if you look at any kind of, like, market, it happens all the same. Like, it's not just in games, but because I play games, I notice it. And it's been something I've been talking about for years and years and years, but it's never going to get fixed by me talking about it. It's not going to happen. Companies don't care about their products. They care about the money they make, or at least the stockholders do. And it's a shame that, like, not all good products can make money. It doesn't always work like that. There's only so much money really to go around as well, at the end of the day. That statement I'm not so, like, convinced on, but, like, it always kind of shows, like, really good products usually do make their money. I can make the money easy enough. I don't know. I think 14's a good bet for content, though. Like, I know you liked your Game Pass. It's a lot of bang for your buck. And it is. I think 14 is as well, but it depends on what part you're looking at. And with housing, I think the issue isn't getting the money to buy the housing. I think it's finding somewhere that has it. Though I'm pretty sure they were announcing patches. I don't know. I haven't actively been playing 14 in like since for like a year now. But I think they did announce like they were going to be adding more housing, or maybe I don't think you do private housing or anything. I'm not too sure, but I think either they did do more housing or they were announcing it. There's always going to be people that want housing, though. They did do the Animal Crossing-y thing, though, didn't they? They did that, people might not know. They did, like, a thing that was, like, very similar to, like, Animal Crossing. People were really enjoying that. Sorry, I'm, like, mid-fight, so reading chat at the moment's a little tough. Like, I would lose, though. Ah! Please stop. Please. I don't want to die, no. Like I didn't see you. Don't be silly. I don't know if I get rid of the big guy, if like two more big guys. Honestly, this game has really been throwing some like annoying challenges at me. Can we get over towards, like, because I would love to just start punching wolves off the platform. It might not be the most, like, exciting way to deal with it, but it's the only way I've got. Okay. Take him out. Oh, I should have guessed. I should have guessed it. He threw me into health, so that was alright. Oh. Okay. If I do return, I better believe my biggest aspiration is to secure a large personal house. Money is easy. I can play the market by buying items from NPCs and setting it on the board. If you know what you're doing, I mean... Sure, yeah. I think there are sites that can help you. There are sites that can help you for sure, yeah. If you want to play the markets. there's a lot of stuff for 14. There's more quests, I think, for sure. I mean, well, no, there's definitely more quests. It's not I think there's more quests. I know there's more quests. I was saying I think to move on to something else, but there's a lot of stuff there.
Jesse, with my brains and your... That didn't come out right.
Rentier! So glad to see you back! All cried out from Daddy's funeral. Made peace with the fact that you never told him how much you loved him. Oh, wait. You didn't do any of that because William isn't dead. Instead, you and your band of grade A chuckle fucks let the leader of America's goddamn vampire hunting agency turn into a goddamn vampire!
Mr. Secretary, sir, if it weren't for Director Rentier, we never would have found Felicity and...
Isn't that just fuckity great? Then I can assume you've got her severed head hidden behind your wiry dead ferret of a frame!
Secretary Harrow.
Dr. Blackwell, I can't believe I'm saying this. But as of right now, you are the fucking director of the soon-to-be-renamed Rentier Institute, with all the perks and privileges entitled therein. But for now, I want you to lock these sons of bitches up for high treason. And after that, you're gonna squeeze every bit of vital information out of the tick that's currently inhabiting the carcass of William Rentier. And once you're done, apply your own damn protocols and put a bullet in its head like you should have done days ago. Are you having some sort of female moment? I fucking want this fucking done right fucking now!
Jesus
You allow
Christ.
me to present a counter proposal. You leave Calico right now and never come back. You lying, sweaty, lecherous, potty-mouthed, flatulent, ugly mustache creep!
You ungrateful swine!
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill him.
Dance that dance. President Cleveland will know all about this right here. We're having dinner after a sweet-ass musical premiere none of you were invited to because you don't matter!
Jesus, I thought I'd shit myself.
Amelia, that was... potty mouth?
I'm about 90% adrenaline right now, Jesse, so maybe you save your critiques for when my legs stop shaking. Right now, you should go see your father.
She's a real cowgirl. Not one of those ones that we were talking about earlier. Like a real cowgirl. She's kicking ass, bruv. For sure. I'm a cowgirl. Let's do it. Yeah, let's reclaim the word cowgirl. That's what I want. Goddamn cowgirl. Anyway. That's sweet. Thought we were gonna kill him, to be fair. And I would have been down with it. I have not liked that dude. Dude's a piece of shit. Piece of shit. For sure. 14's always got content, though. If you want to go back, you want to go back. I think, what, like, you pay, what is it, like... I think it's, like, under £8, like £7 something. And you get, like, a month, but it's only one character. I don't think it's too bad, but... You know, everyone else has their own financial situation, and if you're not going to play it, then it's not worth it. It's, you know, the same thing. Like, something can be, you know, £2, but if it's not going to get used, it's still not worth the £2.
It's the only thing that survived from the manor's fall.
Nice.
Do you believe it, Hall? They actually sent him to explore that.
If you are interested, I don't think you can... I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think if you played on Steam and you wanted to buy the like DLCs, you have to buy it through Steam. And I think if you want to play through the website, or if you did play through the website, you have to like continue through the website. I don't think you can boot your character up on Steam, so you're kind of tied into whatever service you started on. Just so you're aware. Dude, it's T. Edison. Wait, like, it's such a weird, like, thing, because they put him in the background. Oh, it's like, what is this? Such a weird photo.
Not him.
How did they do that? What kind of contraption could a cowboy use to get that in there?
Come on, Townsend. Even a grouch like you has to admit it. That stunt Dr. Blackwell pulled was a long time coming. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay.
I liked Blackwell. I thought she was cool. I thought she was cool from the beginning, dude. Like, I mean, come on. She's a doctor. What's not cool about a doctor? Oh, man. Except from that one guy that was like... No, I don't know if that was a doctor, actually. Yeah, okay. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think that was a doctor. I was thinking of that one dude that worked in that sperm bank, and he was like, let me put all my sperm in all the people. And then he was like, yeah, that's John, but it wasn't John, it was him. And that, like, then a bunch of ladies got pregnant. Oh, that's a bad move, dude. Is that my dad?
As you can see, the region compound appears to have some unexpected positive side effects.
You know, I'm not the most attentive son, but I could have sworn your leg.
I feel 20 years younger, Jesse. Get the Panzer wagon ready. You and
I don't think it's gonna stick.
find Felicity. Just like
Yeah, Atomic Heart looks alright, doesn't it?
Let's just wait and see how this thing with Harrow's gonna land.
It does look good. It's looked interesting for years, and it's finally coming.
Tyrant could command his way out of an Oklahoma outhouse.
Yeah. We sure he's all right?
Well, from a purely virological standpoint, he should have turned days ago. If we're seeing nothing by now, I guess the compound works.
I can hear you, you know. Oh, better than ever. Goodness, you sound like Gravener with all your silly worrying.
I'm trying to look at his teeth. Can we put him out in the sun, please? Like, I really would prefer we just put him out in the sun and see what happens. I don't know how much game we've got left.
Edgar went on something of a revenge. He tracked down Chester Morgan, thinking that chatterbox might have some insight on Felicity's whereabouts.
I knew that rat son of a bitch was too slippery to croak it.
According to our sources, nowadays he dabbles in arms trafficking. Got himself a hideout in the mountains. Edgar snuck into the hills with a box of dynamite.
If Gravener wants to get himself killed, let him have at it. This freeze is up for the matter at hand.
Like hell it does.
Okay, I reckon we've only got like a couple levels left, but I thought we were at the end of the game like 3 hours ago, and I want to go eat dinner. So I've enjoyed this, and I'm gonna have probably another like look at it tomorrow, finish it tomorrow or something like that. But I want to go eat dinner, dudes. Like, I'm kind of want to do that. Plus, also, like, I'm trying to get in the habit of doing my like Japanese lessons around 9ish before I go to bed and all that. So it's like 8. So yeah. Anyway, that's it from me. It's been fun talking to people though and seeing people again. Thanks for coming back, Tress. It's been nice actually seeing people still recognize who it is, even though the name changed. The one thing I was worried about. I said it earlier. It's the one thing I was sort of worried about with changing the name was people recognizing the channel, which is why I left the picture the same. That's why I've titled the stream Ethan Is, so people can like see it. I don't know if people got like a like email to say it changed. I have no clue how it worked, but it's been good. Yeah, you do follow. I mean, every move I take, dude, it's weird. I get the tweets. I see you stepping in that Asda, Ethan. Whoa! No, not like that. But no, it's been nice talking. It was a surprise. Ooh. It's been nice talking. I hope work goes well for you this week. If you're back, I assume you're back. I assume everyone's back. And hopefully I'll see you again soon, Tress. Anyway, for everyone else, though, do take care. Do stay safe. Stay hydrated. Till next time.